Okay, so today's plan is to head into the fourth chapter where nothing will go wrong, nobody will die, everything will be fine, and ensure that nobody dies, everything goes fine, and that's pretty much it. That's as far as I've planned. This is all new to me. Yes, it's all new to me, and we're hoping for the best. I've also found out, by digging through the game files, there are 7 chapters in total. Yeah. So my hopes of finishing this series between now and Christmas pretty much gone out the window. I don't think that's going to happen. Not unless I get a perfect recording streak and I don't have to re-record anything. They don't patch anything. Hey, Jonah Anderson, I'm reading code. Because it looks like garbage. Change the slim? They're not. They've already rebalanced half of chapter 3. The one we just did. So chapter 3? No, that's chapter 2. Well, it's chapter 2 according to the game files, and I think it's chapter 3 as far as the community is concerned. Elgin, hello there, how you doing? Reading code? We're gonna get to coding stream soon? No, never. It doesn't matter how high I set the rating on Twitch, I don't think I get away with that much swearing. No way. I think Twitch would go, no, you can't be that Australian on Twitch. Reading is very different to writing code. When you write code, it's got to work. When you read it, the last person had to make it work. Take a look at your Discord. Got idea what crop farm. Have a nice play. Fine, thanks. Take a look at your Discord. Got an idea with crop farms. Ooh. Crop farms. Enjoy the content and discuss the YouTube channel. Thanks to Ixion. Thumbs up and subscribe. Going through the adventure videos and I follow more or less your designs. I found the idea could be interesting. Switching to the crop farm. After building the first farm, I built the batteries between them. They're no longer accessible, but it's not very serious for the moment. Didn't look further at your video and your Twitch. Hope to follow your design with this change. Okay. Did the Twitch sub thingy, and what level did you get? Level 5, Trinidad. Where is Ixion? Right here. We're just looking at Elgin post in my Discord. The last person that had to make it work. You don't know how software development works. Yeah, I do. The last person was meant to make it work, at least. So you've got farms here. So the catch is the batteries don't technically need to be accessible as long as they don't blow up. If they do blow up, you can't get in there and repair them. Oh, which is way worse. Because if you have a damaged building, it takes off 10 hull points. Unfound bug, the game gets hard quick. I know! Afternoon, Bellinor. Yeah, I went with, actually, pretty cinematics. We'll probably go to that capture instead. I went with this instead. This is how we laid them out. So we have the fusion station here, houses here, which technically don't need a road. Like, if I could cut this down to 5 tiles, that'd be great. And then farms all the way along to the fusion plant. And that produces enough water just to feed all these. So yes. Trying out this boat because I ran out of ice. Yeah, let's not talk about that. Technically, I have 300 ice over here. I just have nowhere to store it. Ice. Let's solve one problem. Oh, and we were looking at that last episode, last stream. Everything's powered down. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Hojini, and see you tomorrow. Oh, hi, Snow. Bye, social Snow. Jay should really move to wall houses. The problem is they don't give bonuses. So we'll jump that, Fox, when we get that far. Technically, they do 91 people. What's their footprint? What's their footprint? So their footprint is 18 tiles total. That's 16 tiles total. And that does 91. So it's close. Cell blocks, wall houses, cell blocks, yeah, cell housing. The problem is, it doesn't give a bonus. So I get +3 from this one, +3 from this one with lots of negatives. And then +0 from this one because they're living in cell housing. So that's the catch. Anyway, g'day, mate. Welcome to the stream. Okay, we are... this is the point I took the save yesterday, which is unfortunately after both mining ships exploded, which haven't been rebuilt. Why haven't they been rebuilt? Because I don't have crap here to rebuild them. Do I have crap here to rebuild them? I have crap here to rebuild them. Can I build 2 of those? And we'll just ship them from sector to sector. Okay, cancel. Alright. So Jenny has put pot plants in the apartments. Is that a tech upgrade? Because some of the silly tech upgrades. False perspective. Okay. Bioelectricity, so power cost is reduced by 2, and we get waste out of the housing. Waste out of the housing could be very powerful, I think. Oh, capacity of housing is increased by 60%? Hang on. We have 30%. You were 40. So you're 91, which is probably 75-ish. 90 divided by 1.3 multiplied by... No, 90 divided by 1.3 equals, I don't know, some number. And then multiplied by 1.6. Oh, why is the calculator? It's too early. 91 divided by 1.3 is 70 multiplied by 1.6. So it's right, 112. So with the upgrades, it's almost as good. Look up in the sky. It's a bird. It's playing. It's Super Jetty. No. Super Jetty quit. He stayed up to sunrise again. Past sunrise. Way past sunrise. Way past sunrise. And I had to go pick up my car today because Sassy got her car fixed, which means I got to drive my car for the 4th time. It was wonderful. It was full of rubbish. Thanks, Sassy. All right, so what we need to do is we have a working sector 1. It produces a shit ton of food. According to this, we are at 97% of our food requirements, which is bad. But I think that's because we ran out of water. We should fix that in no time. Yeah. Hello, Feeble Normie Jetty. Thanks. How you doing, Kaz? I haven't had a chance to reply to your DM. I did look at it, but I haven't had a chance to reply. We have our industrial sector, which is where most of the stuff gets imported, and it's a mess, but it's a productive mess. Mostly. Apart from the algae farm that we need to look at. We need to run the maths on it. And the second mess hole in this sector because we had too many frosticles. Yes. Popsicles. First thing we do is set that to 0 priority. We're not picking up any more. We'll pick them up as and when required. Hopefully never. Okay. With that done, what are you guys picking up? Iron. And... like that? Where do you want to leave to go mine stuff? I'll allow it. All right, we'll wait till the other ship is built, and then we'll get the hell out of here. Which is almost built. I want to undock you. And well, that seems fitting. 2 years. Okay, I'm going to dock you there and dock you there. Second mining ship will do... What? I need to leave and come back to do docking? God. Hello? Hello? It's one port to another. Okay, whatever. I was curious how long you stay in a system before getting a debuff. 260 days for the... After you blow up the moon. That much I can tell you. This one... I'm not sure. Well, I watched the last stream. It is dependent as far as... Come on! Where... Don't build them. Oh, I tried to build them. That's my issue. Okay. It is also tied to quest points. That one, and really low priority. Okay. Alright. We're done. We're powered. We've got 100 power free. That's lots of microchips. That's lots of microchips. We're out of resources in this sector, so let's just fire the engine, get the fuck out of here. Cool, let's go.
In accordance with Frau Stanford,
Fair bit of time. You say that, but I've gone over it every time. Yes. How you doing, Kitsumi? Yeah, it seems to be tied to the quests. So if you don't do certain quests, maybe you can stay longer. Love using biowaste to make chips. That's exactly what I've done. How many chapters in total? I did not at all look at the game files. And oh no, it's 5 chapters. Can we? Yep. Chapter 0, Chapter 1, Chapter 2, Chapter 3, Chapter 4, Chapter 5. I can't remember. It's not counting, it's remembering. In saying that the first one, the very first one, like where you do next to nothing, that counts the chapter. So it's 5 chapters in total. Well, plus the original one, but yes. Commence jump, let's go. Says something about 4 jumps. Yeah. So after you do your first jump, then you know you've only got 4 left. Which seems to add up with the maths? Yes. Leroy Jenkins? Yeah. Let's just not jump too many times. But we're off to... This will be Sector 4. Out of 5, really? 0, 1, 2. Well, this will be 3 according to the game files. Can you do it a little bit more carefully? I think it's aiming for the big white shiny thing that does all the damage. But if you just stay in the hyperspace, you'll be fine, but it's aiming for the shiny bit. I think that's the bit that does all the damage. They tell you, don't look into the light. It's either welding torch or bad things. Yeah, I'd be slamming on the brakes too. That looks like a bad spot to be. Cool. It's not speeding through space, that is it. It doesn't stop at the end. Yeah.
Running preliminary diagnostics.
I'm willing to bet they're bad.
Expected irreversible damage to the Tiqqun detected.
Yeah, at least it was expected.
We have not reached the exoplanet Remus.
Tell me about it!
Tiqqun primary sensors are picking up vast amounts of debris.
Oh, that's where we hide all the resources.
Act with caution, Administrator.
Hopefully not Tatsu.
We must reach Remus.
Alright, well, we found the UN ship. The Eminrechneki. Okay, pause. Just pause. Just pause. Just pause. Just pause. Okay. First off, destroy command center. Waiting for a science ship. Well, that's the answer for there. Probes. Okay. No, let's not do probes. Let's do resource. Okay, so quick resource head count. We don't have silicon. I do have some of the carbon. And I have ice. I have a lot of ice. I have a lot of water, but I have a lot of ice. Insector, 4 water. Perfect. And people are possibly slightly starving eventually. Okay. Probe time. I don't have to go for anything specific. That's a lot of ice. Can I get the carbon at the same time? Can I get the... No. Fine. We'll just take those two. No active probe launcher. What? Let's try that again. Cool. Alright. So if you've require at least 1 planet's worth of metals, that is massive. Maybe if you just turn the sun into metals, you'll be fine. Is the default spot? It is, because I didn't need to move it, Kaz. I've seen you've gone and put all the docks on the other wall, which makes every single time you send me a screenshot, I'm going to stop and think about it because it's all upside down. But I haven't. Okay, I need to, before we do anything else, I need to run the numbers on food. So, we're going to turn 1.5 water into 1.2 cycle. 1.5 water into 1.2 food. And you would do 4 water into 3.6 food. Okay. I need 2 calculators. We need to do maths. So you are... I did that since things are backward down under, right? Yeah, sure. So 4 water into 3.6. So that is 40 divided by 36. Is that the right way around? It's the wrong way around, right? It's the wrong way around. It's 36 divided by 40. Okay, so that gives me 0.9 food. And you... Can I click on one of you? Give me... 1.2 over 1.5. 12 over 15 is 0.8. So it's slightly better. Ever so fractionally slightly better. Per cycle. Okay. Increase by 10%. Increase by 20%. Increase by 30%. More waste. 1 additional plantation. 1 additional plantation. Okay, but going faster is not going to change the ratio. You said moderate amount of food compared to water. It's not. Moderate amount of water to produce a large amount of food. It's slightly better. That's it. It's also a very different footprint we worked out. Either per day, it says per cycle. 4 water into 3.6 food per cycle. Automatic harvest every 5 cycles. So it just means this comes in more often, whereas the other one comes in every 10 cycles, which is a bit of a pain, because it means all your food comes in. All your food comes in every 10 cycles, and then does nothing. Oh, that's 11 per cycle. Oh, no, because that's the total amount of farms. It doesn't help me. Yeah, that doesn't help me. All right. Bye, Kaz. Thank you for stopping by. As always, okay, so at least you're the exact same footprint. And you can do 4 fields. Crap, I need that thing back. What is 4 by 6? What do I have that's 4 by 6? 3 by 6. That's close enough. So, 1, 2... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 when fully upgraded. Except 4 wide all the way across. And you produce 4 by default, and with the upgrades, 4 and 4. So 6. Yeah, okay. So it's a 1-for-1 trade out for these. Except you're 4 tiles wide, right? And I don't have room for... Oh, and the entrance is at the side. Fuck. I don't have 4 tiles. Okay, so it means rather we go this way. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, plus the farm. Okay. Why don't you unpause this video? Yes, Kitsumi. Crop farms also throw the food meter off for the ship since they're not doing daily but in 10 cycles. Yeah, and I have no idea how that affects it if you don't have water for part of those 10 cycles, which currently I don't have water. Okay, my other option, because as we're full of bad options, one, two, 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Because I don't need to mass defrost popsicles anymore. Peepsicles. 1, 2, 3. That's bad no matter what. To build temporary food here, but I don't have water in this sector, so it means I have to also make one of them, which is tiny. Super easy to build one of these somewhere. Super easy, like right there, and then I have no room to put anything else. Yeah. Alright, no matter what, I need to do something about food. So, let's just agree to disagree, and we're going to get rid of that, and that. Cool. Rip it all up.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Cool. That's that done. We don't have resources yet. And I have workers, so we can turn that back on, that back on, that back on. I obviously don't need that, because you're going to do nothing, and we're going to ignore the food problem for now. And just hope nobody starves. It's a perfectly viable solution. You marked for decon? You are now.
Administrator, okay. A new request awaits your attention.
What could it be? Okay, so we got -1 for the death of the Earth, 1 for leaving home behind, another 1 for discovering the fate of the other thingamajiggy bob. I don't know whether we're going to unfreeze people, so I can't change that. What do you want? Crew engaged. Many survivors we brought aboard the Tiqqun. The increase in population reinforces the feeling that a goal of saving humanity is achievable. The new crew members working for crying pods are now part of something bigger than themselves. 10% trust bonus. Why do I only get those when I'm at 100%? Okay, it's fine. Alright, collect the science. Let's collect the science first. What research do we want? Alright, train station. Also allows for expansion. So it says crew transfers. It doesn't say resource transfers. Resource transfers. How long do resource transfers take? Question. For resource transfer occur both the exporting person active sectors, blah, 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 blah. If you're blah 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 blah. We just assume it's instantly. Okay. There's a lot of tutorials here I haven't read. Wonder if any of them are important. Okay, so trains are nice, but I don't think trains help. What other options do we have? Exo fighting drone? I can't do those yet. Control symbiotes for the mushroom wall. Accelerated growth cop farm. Controlled mitosis for the algae farm. Yeah. And fusion station. High pressure cutters. Which requires augmented building protocols from the workshop. Oh, I don't think we can get an algae farm. I don't think it's worth it. I want to sector and make another food district as well. I could. I need to decide what we're going to do for food. That's the bottom line. And algae sounds like a good idea, but if to get 2 researchers, I need to do 8 other researchers. So that's 35. That's 40. And what was the other one we needed? High pressure fusion cutters for the fusion station, which needed that one. So I have 30 plus 40 plus 35. So what's that? 60, 90, 100, 105 research to get a 45 research. 105. Okay, compared to 10, and that just needs the one above it. And then that just needs the one above it. And then that just needs the one above it. Yep, we're not going to go into algae farming. That has been confirmed. Okay, we're doing that research. We're going to stick with crop farms. There is no point to getting algae. It ain't worth the research. Okay. Back to problems. Sure, what's this say? Secretaries of the Emenekis Command Center. Yeah. Well, that's slightly big. Okay. Have found the wreckage of the Command Center. Union ships appears to be attacked. Although the Command Center is heavily armored, the structure suffered terrible bombardment. It appears as if something sliced through the large superstructure of the American must have been dislodged from the center and separated it. Rest of the ship, numerous pieces of debris and corpses float around the ruin. Located a breach within the armor plate. It should give us allow us to get inside. Enter the Command Center. Okay, side note.
A probe has completed its scan.
Holy debris. Oh, there's there are literally corpses. Oh. Can I get one in the center of the screen? Well, I know when we get to this YouTube video how we're going to be starting it. Oops. Yeah, like this. Just I've moved the camera. I thought that guy was missing pants and legs. Okay, if I zoom in. So none of them are... Oh no, we do have some super close to the camera. And the ship itself. Okay, what? Oh, this is a quest icon. Alright, what's Sector 3 want now? Mistress, Sector is converted to the cult of the hull and has a positive impact on morale of the crew. The converts... Why am I having issues with bandwidth, Twitch? Stop it. This had a positive impact on the morale of the crew. The converts of waiting hearing opinion on their worship. Sanctify the Tiqqun and its facilities does not directly violate the Dolos directives. Okay. Barajarov, the Tiqqun is a body and the holes its skin and we are blood. Suppress the cult. Oh. Are we going to have a cult? It was like this when I got here. Yeah. Smelting iron, we could just be cutting that ship apart. I don't know, because the science crew hasn't worked out how to cut things yet. Embrace the cults. Because that's never been an issue previously. Alright, do I have too much iron? Okay, how much iron can you store? 300. 100, 100. Okay. Do I have... I do have. Okay. Can I have you... Sector 3. You're only Sector 50. Great. Power you up. And you can do iron. And that way we can empty some of this stuff. Okay. And iron ore is in theory going to be shipped out if we can ever get shit shipped out. Alright, so we found some stuff. More probes. I don't really want that. I really want resources. Really? Like, it's right there. Fine! Okay, we now have a cult. So, hang on.
A science ship team has completed a task.
No. It doesn't have any bonuses for the cult. Polga's cult seems rather appropriate. Yes. 100%. You don't have anything, and you don't have anything from the cult. Okay. But there is a research for the cult. Hull Temple. Whilst the cult hull is propagating in a sector. But how do we find out if the cult is propagating in a sector? Oh, we also have unhoused people. Okay, how do we tell if they're... How sector cult? Cult sector. Okay. Worship of the Space Ark? Sure. Command Center Accelerator Growth has been unlocked. Probes completed scan. Destroy. Command ship. Stations now vulnerable. Meteorological event damage. What? What? We're in a safe place. This is a safe place. This is the bad place. This is the safe place. Holy crap. I love how it's a tiny little notification here that you're not going to notice. Okay. Side note. No, actually, side note. We are repairing plus 26. And each one of these is doing 35, 36 and a half. Okay. If I go... Nope. If I find the right button, that button. We've done a crop farm upgrade. We're going to do... probably that one. But... repair efficiency is increased by 10%. Okay. So I currently have an efficiency at 63%. And that has to do with the amount of damage the hull's taken. Hull integrity may be affected by weather conditions. Why do we have weather conditions? I don't like weather conditions. Bigger wrench, plasma cutter. Okay, and I already have plus 5%. Alright, we're going to do that in hope that I can turn off an airlock. And that one, maybe science ships, emergency cryopods, optimization, other things, mining ship. They're all mining faster. They're moving faster. No, we're good, I think. Okay. Newton, what have you found? Okay. Frozen rooms which Newton's team have had to navigate are a nightmare. Projectile damage covered most of the surface, and there are signs of electrical fires having raged throughout the corridors. This does not discount the ever-present Grim sight of severed corpses. Upon entering the bridge, the team discovers the body of the commander-in-chief and other officers. Appears they took their own lives. Excellent. Must retrieve the Remus Star. The Tri-Q should be kept in close proximity in the command center. Slide Newton's team to use the station's powers via the retractable telescope pole and access the center's terminals. Okay. Go for it, guys. I haven't really had much of an option so far. Okay.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
As we find the reactor wreckage, there is a accident. Of course there is. 3 of them again. Supposedly this was patched. Like 3 of them at the same time. It's still ridiculous. Okay. Alright, wait. One of you wanted to... Okay. The debris field and it was massive piles of corpses. The floating bodies bump against the hull and create sounds that reverberate through the Tiqqun sections. There's not a providing benefit for the crew morale. DSO reports indicate EVAQs are discussing their experiences working outside the Tokyo with colleagues in the mess hall, compounding the problem. Yeah, it sounds like a problem. Yep. The crew's morale will be affected. Oh, good. Oh, good. Oh, good. So I need to stay close, but then we can fly to the wreckage. Because that's going to be a better place. Right? Ice. That's what I want. That's what I want. Can I get the silicon? Silicon. Almost. Come on. A little bit more. No. Almost. So close. No. Yep. No. Oh my god. Just harder, faster. Come on. Oh, for fuck's sake. Sure. During private times, yeah, totally. Harder, faster. Just come on. All right. So we have access to carbon and ice so far. Alright, and do I have water going into this sector yet? No, not really. Okay, so it's 1.5 water into 1.3 food. What was the calculation beforehand? Was it that amount or was it different? I don't remember.
A probe has completed its scan.
Alright. I also have a... Nope. Sector 2. So you're processing waste. Okay. I also need a research for you. Waste treatment plant. I need... Recycling electronics is 20% faster. Which requires recycled material... No. Yeah, recycled materials, electronics factory. 25 silicon. That sounds like a great idea. Then we can do this one, and then hopefully we can actually get through the trash. Because we cannot process the amount of trash we have. And I don't really have more room for another waste treatment plant. And I can't store waste in that sector. And there is definitely no room for waste in this sector. Although those reserves are getting really low. Fusion station. I can't do any of those. That's right. That required different research. Okay. Alright, we might be fine on food. We just might be screwed on not having enough water to make the food. Where was that iron? Okay, so there's more iron here somewhere that I missed. Sure. Oh, there's a storage for ice in your farm area. Without one, you can't. I have storage. Right there. Right there. It's full. It's full. As is trash. Yeah. And I have like 200 and something ice right here that I can't get rid of.
A probe has completed its scan.
Ice super low priority.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Okay. Whereas coordinates aren't here. As you know, vol coordinates are incredibly complex algorithms requiring advanced technology, storage, and application. We did identify a storage area within the command center with such equipment, perhaps including the stolen. That stolen from the protagonist should have been held. It's been ripped away, shorn by cutting lasers, and taken. There is some small hope. A single damaged calculator terminal was found. Power supplied from the Tiqqun allowed us to access it. Appears that the Amaraki's final moments whilst they attempt to address the colossal damage on the ship. Identify and record the self-similar signature of their attacker as it withdrew. Perhaps they hope that later mount some sort of pursuit and recover the stolen coordinates of Remy's. The imposition of that signature, it belongs to Pricey, a ship of the Black Market Society. Oh, this is where our hope fades. A few officer logs were found that detail the attack are terrifying. Seems the coordinates of Remy's are now on board of the Paransi. Yep. Having processed data we found within the center, and thanks to old recordings of inactive distress signals, we're able to locate other parts of the Remy which have drifted across this system. Okay. Investigate into the attack or determine their mission objectives. Okay, Shizzle. I don't know. I don't know. What does a water treatment plant do? It converts waste into water. It says it will convert 50 waste into all the water a sector needs, but it doesn't really give more information on how much water that is and how often that processes. So it's one of those research it and find out scenarios. Okay. So far we're okay, even though there's floating corpses everywhere. We've decommissioned some of the things in this sector. We can turn you off, and I can turn you onto steel as well. And that should clear up the... Oh my god. No! While Sector 3 has contained potential crew members in the cryopods for a while now, there are no active cryo centers in the sector. This leaves the crew extremely concerned. No one likes cryonic sleep, and some of them still remember the first cryonic accidents during Earth's epidemics. To let their fears, cryopods inhabitants should be woken up as soon as possible. Let them rest, because then I don't have to feed them. Feeding them is important. You guys complain when I don't feed you. I don't know why. I just assume you'd be happy that you're alive. Turns out you want to be alive and fed. Okay, I'm not going to move that. I'm just going to leave this sector. There's nothing we can do. Water is still bad, but in theory it's positive. And you guys are going to have a waste cycle eventually. Okay, into you. So I've unlocked that. So then we're going to do nanofilters. So recycling electronics is 20% faster. That should hopefully alleviate my electronics issue and have you actually process waste. Okay. And waste-wise, Sector 1, waste is set to 0. Sector 2 is set to waste 100. Sector 3 does not have waste yet. Okay, and we have so much ice and nowhere to put it. Alright. Next. I have steel here that we can't put anywhere either. Cool. We need to probably invest in bigger storages. Okay. No, it's just research and probes. It's research and probes. I got nothing else to do but research and probes. I don't really want hydrogen. I don't really want quest items. I sort of just want resources. Just so I know where they are. At the very least, the mining ships can get to mining them. That'll be a start. There is no win, only survive. Pretty much. Now we can throw solar panels on the ship. Actually, it's not a bad idea. Alright.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Sure. Have large solar panels number 7. Yep. That's
A
expensive.
probe has completed its scan.
Okay, before I do anything else, how much... Let's have lots of carbon hanging around with nowhere to go. Okay, that's perfect. You have steel with nowhere to go. That's perfect. Why are you neutral? Why does that say -1 from corpses floating outside the station with 4 cycles remaining? What does that imply? Does that imply in 4 cycles it gets worse? I think that implies in 3.9 cycles it gets worse. Okay. We did that upgrade. Oh. Maybe. We've done that one. Repair efficiency is increased by 15%. Okay. We are currently repairing at 63% efficiency. We're not repairing? Sector 3. Let's try turning that off. -8. Okay, -8 I can deal with. Turn that back on so you can do the buildy thing. Is the buildy thing finished? No. Okay. Probes. Sure. Maybe it's a positive thing. Maybe. Probably not. As we pause by the Croc Systems, it was. Oh, that's the name of the star we're in. I think. Yeah. It was surprised and attacked by the Persei. Reports indicate colossal casualties. UN crew was able to try to flaw in the defense system, managed to mount a boarding assault. Responded by firing its main weapon before fleeing the system. Last survivors of the attack could not enter cryopods, either died from the cold or was slowly asphyxiated in the days that followed. Perfect. Okay, so I told a storyline, but not science. What were your previous mission? Yeah, which is going to take 3 cycles, and you guys are going to get pissed off in 1.9. Perfect. Moving is reduced by 20%. Reduced by 10%. Takes 20% less damage from impacts. Why does our hull have impacts? Uh, 20% more.
Probe has completed its scan.
That's a whole new building.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Okay. Task is finished, and I've just been staring at the research building. Alright, what were we doing? We were wondering if that got worse. It disappeared. Huh? This game needs lots of quality of life patches? I don't know if it does. Like, I'll take that back. It could do with quality of life patches, but, in saying that, it's a game that generally people play through once, like Frostpunk. Unless you release DLCs and that sort of stuff, people only play through once. By powering command stand, Newton's team was able to extract and analyze core mission data. Emma was a UN ship initially launched to find other exoplanets. Early data logs of voyage indicate glaring lack of preparation to accomplish such tasks. In the absence of a habitable exoplanet, they seem to have concentrated on a search for what the UN has designated as enemies of humanity, Dolos, and Ashantangites. By boarding the Protagoras, the American was able to locate Remies. Okay, so the UN was pissed off that the corporation had found a planet, and they decided that the corporation was going to go save humanity, and the UN couldn't. So they got pissed. Alright, leave the ruins.
Administrator, we have found the Piranesi's signature stored in the Etamanenki's destroyed command center. It is a ship unlike any other in our records. A formidable opponent, now in possession of the Remus coordinates. The eventual failure of the Tiqqun's hull is inevitable. We have no other choice but to confront the Piranesi. Before we leave the system, we must find a way to develop an effective countermeasure strategy.
Yes, boss. The technology, the Benaris has been unlocked. Okay. Prepare for the Benaris. Okay. I don't need to stay in this orbit anymore. So we can get the hell out of here. Alright. Question. What is this? Oh, it's just an unlock. Okay. That didn't actually help me. We're going to throw people out the airlocks till the enemies concede. Yep, that works. Okay, that'll give me more waste. Maybe that's the answer. To fix my water problems. I don't know. Alright, Sector 1. Do you have water? Not really. And you're all saying no. Okay. You make 50... You make 40 water per cycle. You have 9 farms, which use 1.5 water each. So 9, 18, 27 times 1.5 means that maths should work. The only reason it might not work is sheer transportation distance, and I can't improve that. And that is definitely going down. Alright. Back to square one. Nope, you won't fit there either. You definitely won't fit there. Or probably there. You just suck and you're not going to fit anywhere. Do I want to unlock a new sector so I can squeeze you in? Not really. Fusion station upgrades? Yeah, but to get the first one, I need to do augmented buildings protocols. This one, which is I'm trying not to do. I'm trying not to do extra research that we don't need. Fine, we'll do that. Alright, can we get the ship? That sounds like a good place to go visit. Do we know if there's corpses hanging around that one too? Sure. Do we have power in the cycles? We have battery in the cycles with the sectors? We do. Fire up the engines. Let's get the hell out of here. Replace the humans with robots. I like that idea. Robots do as they're told. Alright, can I get a... Here? Here? Oh, it's right there. Alright, once we collected the science shippy can come meet us over here and we can do this. Providing there's no corpses in space. There's still... I don't think there's any corpses surrounding the station anymore. Just saying. I think we're free of corpses. We're going straight? No, we're going to curve to the right. Okay. Oh, there we go. There's the curve. I do like the fact that everything you do in space is fully 3D and actually rendered. So if the ship does a turn and you're watching it, it does the turn.
Caution.
Just eat the corpses.
Entering debris field.
It's not an option I'm allowed to click. Kept everything on ice till they got where they were going. Did we have to park so close? Like, we're a spaceship that can move anywhere. Do we have to move to an orbit of another thing? Can I just fly to the middle of nowhere because I feel like it? Okay, come here. New probe. Let's go this way. Here. Here it turns out. Yeah, okay, sure. I don't even know what resource I found. I found ice. And that's it. Just ice. And not a lot of iron either. Okay, so we did that upgrade. We need to do that upgrade. No, outside the hole. There's corpses everywhere again. For fuck's sake. What's the deal with all the corpses?
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Okay, can I clicky and go searchy? Oh my god. Station of the American drifting in vacuum of space. Their initial readings arrested a lot of organic debris. Yeah, they're food! Pilot America responsible for ship's food production. Production was divided into 2 zones, vegetable and animal. Also identified as self-contained area generating a heat signature. Area small as not possible. Some survivors may be sheltered there. Or cattle. Vegetable zones, animal pens. Course approach towards the self-contained area. Invasively breach the self-contained area. Leave the wreckage. Let's go with the vegetable zone. Hopefully that fixes some of our food problems. Right, can I get a new probe, please?
A probe has completed its scan.
Yep, I need more of them. Here. No, it's close to a science. That's silicon? Silicon, come on, silicon. You can do it. Bonza. Don't go cautious on this one. Sorry. IGN, I just noticed. I apologize. I am such a bad streamer. We have IGNY. I need to fix you up. Hang on. Alright, IGNY. Thank you for redeeming Devil Special War. Thank you for proving once again, I don't need to put any details whatsoever on redeems. People are just going to click the button to find out what it does. So consequently, we're going to see you back here in 666 seconds because the devil made me do it. But you are today's special winner. You are today's special winner of the devil made me do it, the 666 challenge, because it's only available once per stream. And it's generally redeemed just about every stream because people are curious.
Has been destroyed by a space weather event.
Fuck! Cool. You know what? Just crank him out. Although backseat gaming is allowed and forbidden at the same time. Of course it is. That way you can backseat game and I can choose to ignore you. It's a perfectly viable way of doing things. I still have too much trash. Okay. Did we get that upgrade? Yes. Are you... Technically that's 10% faster. But the fact that you say 15 ice now in 40 and 0.9 of a cycle doesn't really inspire me with confidence on your processing capabilities. We also have 71 food. Fuck, I hope there's food here. If there isn't, we're going to have people start starving. Alright, I need to just accept that we need to do something about this sector. Food options are bad, 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 and worse. Okay, we don't have food here. That's a good option to start with. Okay, so I can move... Alright, I can unstore that there. I can unstore that there. I can turn you on. No, I can turn you on. And I can unstore that there. Okay, that should move stuff from there to there. A little bit at least. I need one of those to do... One somewhere to do ice, but we can get to ice in a second. I need space. I need... No, I need...
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Shut up. Sure, right there. Food. Crop farm. Do I have microships? I do have microships. Do I have steel? Yes.
Completed a task.
Please have food. Please have food. Personalized instructions upgrade for the crop farm. And a whole bunch of food. Okay, do the animal pens next. Alright, food. You're my food boy. You are my food boy. Go get the food. All the food. All the food. All the food. Food, food, food. Nothing. Silicon. Done. Okay. So you're now empty, which I can turn you off. I'm going to need a storage
A probe has completed its
somewhere. Sure, that works for me. You are going to be for ice. And you've been turned off, so all your steel should get moved out. You can go away. Yes, yes. And once you're built, I can start placing those. I need you to do water. Nope, wrong button. Sector 3, I need ice shipped in here, please. You need to be built first before I can set that up. You can go away too. I don't know about your road. We'll get back to your road. Okay, fields. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Can't even fit. Well, 9. 9. Just. Okay, fine. That works for me. Go away. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Sure. High priority. Yeah. Okay, I need this built, then I need that built, and then I need this, it needs just iron shipped into it. Which should be easy. We have no shortage of iron. Before everybody starves. High priority. Okay. Okay. Production area has been gutted for several hundred meters. Huge amount of floating carcasses made it difficult for the team to differentiate between what is animal and what is not. The team did find several working cryopods that were prepared for extraction, and production seems merely to have been galliform. Though there are signs that rare meats were produced, the Newton team will wish to specifically note that they found a cryopod containing a dog. The owner seems to have decided that the animal's life was more important than their own. Their corpse hangs on to the pod. Gross. Haven't gone to the upgraded storages yet? Yeah, we haven't. You won't ignore me? You like me too much? Varanus, I am very, very good at ignoring all of chat. Serious lack of iron in this debris field is a mass ship full of metal. Considering the corpse field debuff, it's almost the ship was made of people. Soylent ship? Maybe. Oh. Bring the dog aboard the Tiqqun. Sure. Don't know what we're going to feed it. Sure, let's have a doggo. No, back to that. Let's launch you whilst I'm looking at it. Iron. Done. Okay. If you could get built, that would be really good. Come on, little construction bot. Wave your arms. Wave your arms! You're not even waving your arms. This is the thing that disappointed me. This is the thing that disappointed me. That they don't even wave their arms. They just stand there and hover at it. Like, "Arrgh!" Like, the person is sitting in the little cockpit, holding his joysticks, doing nothing. That is so hard. It's so hard to scroll around with WASD. You need to use the mouse. Oh, God, they've got vehicles. Okay. Yep, nothing. Okay. Why don't I have ice?
A probe has completed its scan.
Because I didn't enable it? Yeah. Yeah, I'll do it every time. Okay. Alright, so we're getting polymer. Let's turn you off. Let's turn you off, because I spent it all on a solar panel. I still have -6 water in this sector, which means we don't have enough water, which means nobody's being fed. It's fine. It's a feature. I still have way too much trash. And I have 44 science. With my 44 science... So let me store 10% more. Okay, hang on. There was an upgrade over here. Food production is increased by 40%. Okay, that doesn't actually help me. Maybe that does with the waste treatment. So the waste treatment plant says uses 50 waste per cycle to fulfill all water needs in a sector. What does that mean in English? Because currently I produce 0 waste according to this. I have lots of waste. I know I have lots of waste. I have so much waste. But is that just going to use 50 waste in just one cycle? Done? The storm is moving? I hope not. It's where the dog is a monster and eats your crew. The owner is actually someone who managed to trick into a cryopod, saving the rest of the crewmates' lives previously. Yes. Is the lack of enough water to supply all 3 farms causing all 3 farms not to produce anything, or are they just producing at a reduced rate? Exodus, I have no idea. Any buildings need water just to have the need met with no limit? I don't know, unfound bug. How much did you get done after I left yesterday? Hi, JD, just got here. Mastercraft, what time did you leave? That means yes. So not helpful at all. Yes. They stopped producing entirely. Oh, perfect. Okay, well, in that case, you know what? We're just going to turn that whole row off. Cool. It's one of those games that the only way you're going to know answers to many of the questions is by going through and testing them in a closed, controlled environment. And although I have access to a closed control environment, I don't have access to the closed control environment and the time to actually get the testing done all at the same time. I also have new mining ships that I forgot to set up. You're going to do that one, and that one, and that one, and that one, and that one. Sure. I don't need iron, actually. We're going to go way low on the iron. You could do silicon as well. You could also be booted out of that station and sent over here. Sure. And we're going to have another mining ship. Because they're quick and they're easy and they're disposable. Just, sure, do things. Yep, alright. We're fucked. I left about halfway through yesterday's stream, it looks like. Well, we got a little bit done.
By a space weather event.
That was a cargo ship. They're not expensive and upgraded at all. Alright. Move faster. Doesn't really help me. Okay. Oh, you guys guys are going into the danger zone already. Maybe we not do that. Just, you know, maybe we just stay out of the bad zones for right now. Well, you're level 1s. Never mind, you just disappeared as well. Okay. Wrong button. Yep, you one of them as well. Cool. Well, as long as there's plenty of carbon here, we'll just keep building new ones. It'll be fine, I tell you, fine.
The ship team has completed a task.
Alright. The Dark Space decision. I remind you that all those regulations prohibit animals on board the Tiqqun. I do postulate, however, animals' presence may be good for the crew morale. Woohoo! Make a cautious approach through the self-contained area. Invasively breach the self-contained area. So somebody said, don't go gentle. Who was that? Who was that? Not me. Cool. That helps. P-Peg Samosa. P-Peg Samosa. Me. Okay. So, if this fails, we're all going to blame Samosa. Unit Steel will breach the self-contained area, prioritizing Dolos crew safety over any presumed survivors. They are most likely already dead. Okay. Not Huff. Huff gets out of this one. Alright. So, Sector 1 has water. Has 5 water. Okay. And Sector 3 has 5 water as well. Even though this says 0 water. What we're going to do is we're going to connect that to there. Because I actually have no idea how water gets from A to B. Everything else seems to be transported. Maybe water's moved via actual plumbing. Oh, that was a bit of ice. Okay. Are you moving water? Is the red bag water? Or is the red bag resources? I'm going to go with resources. Okay. We can get rid of you. Do we open up a new sector and just do nothing but food? Yeah, water must get there via plumbing. Although we now have none. No, is this one we'll stop blaming Huff? Just this one time. Just this one time. Just this one time. Oh, you're now going to produce waste. No, turns out I need that. Cancel deconstruction. Waste. No, I can't turn on waste yet. We need to do
a science ship team
waste
has completed a task.
Oh, Carter the Hole is president in Sector 3. Oh, and in Sector 2.
A new request awaits your attention.
10% less water. Okay. Alright, who needs my attention? Hey! Inconsistencies were detected within a crew member of DLS's records. After reviewing the data, I have found that the crew member is actually a dog. Brazzoli to be exact. I've not discovered how it came to be on board. Mere presence violates several health protocols. I will say that the dog seems to be proving extremely beneficial for crew morale. Decision must be made concerning the animal's fate. Respect sanity protocols. Officially recognize the dog as a member of the group. Yeah, sure. Hey, +1 permanently. Alright, so what happens if we get another dog? Does that make people extra happy? Alright, waste is something we can come back to. Yeah, food is still a problem. Food, Sector 3, minimum 40-ish? 40-ish? How much food do we need per cycle in Sector 3? 78! Okay, that's no problem. Dog is the best crew? Yeah, sure. Till it starves to death. Upon reaching the area, corpses of a young soldier. Their diary indicates they were partway through some sort of rite of passage. When Emiraki was attacked, they found themselves trapped in this area with some engineers. Sign of cannibalism on the remains of the few other corpses present. Further diary entries portray an individual skinny dementia, blaming Dolos and the Ashigari for the misfortunes that had befallen them. And the loss of the Earth. The teams concluded that the place of indoctrination for sound procedure, surrounding production zone workers. Remains of statue dedicated glory of the American commanders were found, as well as other art pieces aimed at condemning the enemies of humane Dolos and the Ashigari. Okay, sure. Leave the wreckage. Alright, so there's 300 popsicles that I can pick up. There's also another mining ship, which we're going to prioritize that and that and that and that. Sure, you can mine that shit too. More probes. I haven't even got to this outer ring. Sure, let's go find out what that is. Maybe it's a safe place to park the ship. Okay, you collect the science. Because we're suffering in death currently. You still don't have enough water. Alright. 15 ice now produces 48 water. So it's a 20% increase in production. Yeah, 20%? Storm is moving for real? I really hope not. Oh, other option, you lose 2 people. Oh, okay. What? Who brought the popsicles on board? No. They're not on board. No, they're not on board. They don't count. In sector in station. Oh no, we got less than 500. No, in reality, storm is shifting. What? Oh shit, it is. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit shit. Oh shit shit shit. Oh shit shit shit. Alright, I would like less damage for impacts. Nope, we're gonna do that one. Then we're gonna do that one. Or that one. No, probably. The ships have already been upgraded to survive storms. The solar panels won't make it. Alright, we're going to go with faster engines. And I want to cancel that. Can I untick that? No, I can't untick that. Awesome. Okay. It's clear over here now. So I think what I need to do is I need to retreat as far out as possible and then make a dash through the storm. Just tick another research for queue. It swaps on the queue. But it only swaps. I can't remove it. I want to remove it. That's the thing. I want to remove it. Can we avoid? And avoid?
A ship has been destroyed by a space weather event.
Perfect. Alright, I need a probe. Okay, that's an actual planet. Which won't have the corpse problem. Alright, probe. Can I get a probe? Nope, 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 nope. Yes. Alright, we're going there. 1.7, 2.5. I have power for 2.4. So we're going to make a flight from here to here. Yep. Fire up the engines, one wreckage to another. Wish you could just say ship stay out of storms. Yeah, the thing is you have to select all these individually, and I've been scanning for a while, which is going to be a nightmare. Like, there's no select, mass select, anything. Are we faster than... Did I not... Well, let's send the science ship. They can at least go pick up free science. We're just going to pick up the 20 science. I'm not going to even hang around.
Entering debris field.
Of course we are. Of course we are. It's a new broken part of the hull. Which probably doesn't have any dogs. I have to have 4 sectors unlocked no matter what.
Has arrived at its destination.
Put enough batteries to at least 4 sectors have backup for 5 cycles. Okay. Alright, I don't even know what we're at. What are we at? We're at the industrial zone. Okay, that would probably have resources. What can you harvest that's close and you won't get blown up? Ice. Silicon. Iron. Okay. You can do silicon and silicon. There's only 3 available, so you're not going to do much until you go straight there and pick up those. Alright. Probes. Carbon, iron, done. Just fly that one. Alright, research. So, we have reinforced steel cladding. Hull's deterioration when moving will reduce 20%. We have... What? Repair efficiency is increased. Repair efficiency is increased. Construction speed is increased. Engines go faster. 20%. Okay. Out to here. Fire the engines. We're going to move to there. Yes. Wreckage to wreckage to wreckage. Only thing that sucks is you need the target destination to zip to the other side of the storm. Yeah, about that. I need to launch a probe and find something over here. I didn't even think about that. I was going to fly to here, which is less than ideal. Newton, pick up the science and then go to Kruk.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Yeah, that's fine. We're on our way. A new debris field full of debris. Wonder if the
entering debris field.
Wonder if the weather event will just remove all the corpses that we just have laying around. And since when did suns have weather events? It still gets me. It's very bright, you know. Oh, yep, that looks like an engine. Its engines are the size of my ship. Okay. Drac, it's going well. It's going well. Apart from the fact we might die. Okay, so there's one there. There's one there. Okay, it's over here. It is. Alright, that's going to be our flight plan. From there to there. Alright, you fly under there. Us fly under there. Okay, 2.1 cycles. I didn't look at the batteries, but hopefully there's enough. Hook the engine up to the ship and use it. They're probably a bigger perspective. Yeah, probably bigger. Yes, you're right. Okay, 1.9. We're not going to have enough power because I didn't recharge the batteries enough. Alright, is food positive? Food is finally positive. Okay, so that's something. I haven't dealt with trash in this sector, but research is my number one concern. So we made the engines go faster. We could make them go faster again. I can do one more research. That's just one more research. Nope. Nope. 30% faster. 20% less damage from impacts. I don't know if I'm going to get any impacts. The fact that the research is available sort of implies that I am. 20% more deterioration whilst moving. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Sure. You're not getting a battery, sir. Not a hope in hell. Yep. Okay.
A probe has been lost due to space weather.
Fuck. 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 Probe launcher. Faster. Increase radius. Faster. Faster. Scouting radius. Cost less. Polymer is reduced.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
So, only thing that might help is you moving faster. But the chances that I have enough to do this is slim to none. Alright. Submarine intelligence on scans. Is eligible for colonizing testing. Data collection will help storage future. We've landed on toxic yellow haze. Severely reduces visibility. Trace amounts of oxygen, planet atmosphere, also known as presence of a species of bacteria on the shores of matter, one of cyanide oceans. Okay. Advanced, yes, that's food, not really. 90 colonists, I don't think I have 90 colonists. Alright, close that. Where's the people button? People button. I have 60 colonists. Okay, do I have a colonist trading center? Nope! Okay, well that wouldn't get me science anyway. You're gonna go to the reactor wreckage. Oh. Event. Return later. Reactor wreckage. Okay. Probe. That's maybe less hard for the probe to get to. Maybe. 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 Yeah, I like our chances. I really don't like our chances. Oh. There's just 44 science hovering there. Yeah, let's go get the 44 science that's hovering there. Alright, we're finally out of Corpseville. I have 81 water, which is maybe enough to finally do something. I still have far too much waste and I can't get rid of the stuff. Hull integrity is not great. Not great at all. You're not built. They're being built. We have enough batteries to run some things. I am doing the probe upgrade. %100 faster? So then I could probably launch it 100% faster. I don't really need faster probes, except for this.
A ship has been destroyed by a space weather event.
Cool. Turtle. Turtle by turtle. I don't even know where Turtle was. It was a mining ship. It was probably doing something important. Okay. High priority. High priority. High priority. Maybe this is the only way to keep the mining ships from killing themselves. Just high priority everything that they're allowed to access. You can technically still access that, but probably not. High priority. Oh my god, it's not easy to click on this shit. Huh? Oh, because the rest of it's ready to mine. Okay. Sure. Yeah, alright, probe. So we know you're here somewhere. It's moving really slowly. Like, really slowly.
A probe has been lost due to space weather.
Nope, you didn't make it either. So there's no way that one's going to make it either.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
The airlock was broken. Alright. We're still starving. It's fine.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
I
A probe has been lost due to space weather.
Yeah, thanks. I don't know what to do. Alright. We were going to do that. Probe. Let's pick closer targets. So that's that one. Oh. Sure. Alright. You grab the science from here.
Hello,
Probe
my friend.
detects a signal.
Stay a while and listen.
Silver. Clicking the follow button. Thank you very much, sir. How you doing? We're showing for a chain of mountains that border acidic ocean on P38. This is Newton's crew. Currently orbit planet possesses a highly corrosive atmosphere. A little room for improvisation when we touchdown. We must establish a search protocol now. Know that a signal is transmitting from beneath a mountain. Alternatively, you could focus on analyzing material samples in order to improve our understanding. Ball through the mountain. Perform tropical algorithm. Ignore the signal and focus on sample collection. If I do that, I'm willing to bet somebody's going to die. It doesn't say anything special about the rocks. If they die, less mouths to feed. Ha ha ha! You can zip to a planet and use the planet's protection from the storm. I am on a planet, but the planets... I don't think the planets are going to provide protection from the storm. Like, there is a chance that the storm's less bad over here.
A probe has been lost due to space weather.
You fucking didn't make it anyway. Okay, well, that's not going to be a viable answer. Turns out we're maxed out in silicon. That's a thing. Yeah, okay. Alright, probes. What do we have over here in the way of resources? Let's just stick to the stuff we can do. No, there. Okay, there it is. How many ships are missing? Lots of them. Lots of them. Okay, I have 15 to 48. You have... So this is 86 ice. It's available in the sector. You have 14 in the machine. Okay. And 106 water. Okay. So let's try turning that back on and see if we can stop the starvation. Alright, you're making microchips, you're making polymer.
A probe has completed its scan.
Well, oh, that was a local one, that's right. So you guys are working. I don't have iron alloy here for some reason. No idea why, because we're actually running out of iron, are we? It's not looking good. We're just not processing fast. Oh shit, how much are we spending on repairs? Let's turn you off. Yeah, let's turn you off. Let's turn you off as well. You're in a garbage cycle. Perfect.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Okay. Stabilization abandoned subterranean complex by breaching. We unfortunately allowed the corrosive atmosphere of P-38 inside. As the complex was built in the last 20 years, we do not recognize the iconography on its exterior. Technology inside does not seem human-made. The signs that it was once inhabited. There's still a little time before the corrosive atmosphere is through Newton's hull and landing gear. We don't think we'll be able to explore the entire site, but we've identified several places of interest. Okay, who's going to die? A large room with complex contains numerous empty tanks. We'll collect residue samples and carry out technical analysis to ascertain what the tanks were used for. Investigate the command center. Okay. Field operations area. Large hangar pillars were used for ship storage and maintenance. Some of this area could tell us more about the purpose of the complex. Command center? Sure. Sure. Alright, probes. Sure. High priority. High priority. High priority. High priority, high priority. You are sort of mass attacking things, just so you know. Like in a ridiculous scale. There's 15 to collect and there's 3 of you out doing it. Okay. Alright. What is the story with workers?
A probe has completed its scan.
I have 100 workers in that sector. And 100 plus in that sector. Alright. Override it. Let's go. Let's go. We're just going to set up a brand new sector just dedicated to food. I think that'll be the answer. Yeah. That's great. Noob, how am I? I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. I'd be do better if we didn't have people trying to starve themselves. Oh, you're half full of water, so you've at least done something. And maybe... You're industrial, right? Yeah. Maybe we need a second industrial sector. Let me do an industry here as well, because I need to get rid of waste and process it. Alright. Out to here, new probe. Silicon. I like silicon. Sure. Right there. Why do you have a green dot? Why do you have a green dot? What makes you so important? Huh? Okay, you just got a green dot. Alright, how many people died? Waste seems like free resources. It does. It also requires technology. Oh, wow, shit! Tech data drive that was still installed within Senate infrastructure, however, encrypted in a significant percentage of it is already corrupted. However, the data was acceptable and provided very useful. Logs left behind by the Senate forum are technical and precise. Suggests the authors possessed uncommon intelligence and acute sense of self-criticism. Strangely, they organize methodical accounts occasionally interrupted with mystic and spiritual remarks. These are seemingly present to justify results of crystal deductions. Okay. We're gonna close that. I'm gonna click up the science first. Alright, with an extra 100 science in the pocket, what can we do to avoid bad weather? I can increase the repair efficiency, which is great when we get there. We can speed up the engine. Batteries. Batteries tier 2 requires a solid state battery, which is going to give us 10% more battery power. Done. Okay, we're going to get bigger, better batteries. And a new sector. Yeah, 80 materials. Ah, shit. We're out of iron. That's right. How much are we spending? Hull repairs are up to 2.7 equals 40, right? So we're still only spending about 5 iron. About. Steelman. 13 now does 15. Power reduced. 4 carbon, 5 polymer. Production speed is increased by 20%. Okay. It needs repairs, green dot. Oh. Well, come back sooner when you need repairs.
The probe has completed its scan.
Rather than dying in the great field of shit. Left. There. Like a real roll credits ending? Yes, there is. Yeah, I'm already turning... No, I'm not. I'm turning waste into microchips. Because microchips seem to be the biggest issue. I have iron. There is iron out there. In fact, I just think no ships are set to pick up the iron, and technically we've lost all our mining ships. So probably should just crank out some new mining ships. Build another one of those. And you've got none? I know you got one. Okay, you can be unassigned. New mining ship, please. Thank you. And you can be assigned to that one. Okay. Yes, the next one pops out. We'll just set you... Well, next to the pop out. We'll set them to iron. Yeah, I don't have anything to pick up. Got too many cargo ships and enough mining ships because everything died. Everything died. Including our power if we keep going. You picked up the science, right? Yes, okay. So, field operations tank room. Let's go with field ops. It's outside. It's closer to the escape hatches. This is not improving my situation. Okay. Everybody dies in the end? Yeah, that's pretty much how most games end. Preferably you kill the pirates and unlock 4 sectors and awaken another 2,000 pods, and it will do all the other stuff before they everybody dies. That's definitely the hope. Alright, can I... Not really, we're still waiting shit to ship in. Alright, can I crank out more solar panels? No? No? I was 184 right here. 126. Okay, so it's a processing problem. Okay, let's do... I haven't needed to make these more efficient up until now. Maybe that's our answer. No, that's not our answer either. I don't know what the answer is. Okay. That is possibly an answer. Alright, new mining ship. You are going to be doing... that? Rock does iron. Yep, seems reasonable to me. Just stay out of the danger zones, please.
A probe has completed its scan.
Cool. Next. Well, this sector at least seems to be much heavier in resources. Oh yeah, there's not a lot of ice. Ice. There's 140 out there. You're too busy collecting that. Go collect the little bit that's there. Let's high priority you. And high priority that one. And that's about all I can do.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Still alive? Sealed landing bay, home of several craft, different sizes. Signs of EKB travel were found much more advanced than anything we've come across so far. The team also traced organic matter and blood. Summons of salvageable and sample analysis revealed several species seem to have passed through the area. DNA samples showed some structural similarity to that of humans. Seems like this complex was used as a test site for the indoctrination species into the B38 ecosystem. Various integrity sensors, the crew suits. What? Although the Newtons indicate necessary to repatriate the team? What? I think that's implying we're almost fucked if we do any more. So we're going to click the science no matter what. You can trade garbage into food if you don't have enough food. We can convert garbage into water and water into food. I haven't found a better way of doing that yet.
Has completed its scan.
High priority, and high priority. High priority. Okay. Should maybe looking at stuff right beside me. you know, the stuff that's super far away. All right, have we got... We have, okay. I have no idea how I'm going to set you out. So you know what? Let's just put a road across the front. Let's put a workshop here in the corner. Let's put a stockpile here, and another stockpile here. And food, sure, there. And population. You can have... That holds 52 people. Done. Sector laid out. Road to here. Road to here. That's sort of blocked in. It's fine. Road to here. No, to there, to there, to there, to there, there, to there, to there. That one, that one, that one, that, and that, with another road thrown in there. Sure, that's all the roads done. You know what? I'm going to forget about it. So let's just hook them in now. Microchips. So I need another storage for microchips. Sure. Alright, construction block, go. Okay. Food 10. Okay. Maintenance, stockpile, there, microchips. Okay. Yep. Wall-mounted mushroom farm. I mentioned fungi walls. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, the fungi walls. Yes, okay. Two waste and one food after 3 cycles. Well, it's out of the question for this sector. Maybe not. I can't put it there. So I'd have to move 6 storages. Yeah, it's out of question for this sector. Okay, if you did green things and turned on, you could be destroyed, and you could be destroyed, and you could be doing waste recycling, yes. And then I still need another box. Yup. For waste. You're meant to have ice in it. You don't have any ice because we don't have any ice because I'm all out of ice. That's 3 tiles. Yeah, yeah. Planning went out the window a long time ago. Waste. Do you enjoy the game? Yes. It's just it's getting harder. There is the edge, and I am no longer leaning over it and peeing over the edge. I now went too far, and I'm hoping that the rope I tied to my belt stays. I'm also hoping the belt stays on and it doesn't accidentally fall off, because if it does, whoever gets to clean me up afterwards is going to have one hell of a sight. Because we're definitely leaning over the edge. Alright, food, mushroom wall, right there. I have a microchip, I have steel, we should be good to go. Okay, so that at least does the waste. Okay. Then get upgrades as well and use waste instead of water. Mushroom. Mushrooms. This side. Yeah. Food production increased by 15, then 30, then 45. 2 wasted and 1 food after 3 cycles. So it would be a 15, 30, 45% upgrade. So it means it's going to run 3 times 1.45 equals 2. Water to food plus waste in a farm to waste to more food in mushroom wall. What? The farms produce waste anyway. Means you can double dip in the food from water. Water to food, yep. Plus waste in a farm to waste to more food to mushrooms. What I was thinking is the waste treatment center, which we've unlocked. Power cost is reduced by 50. How much power does it need? 100. That's a lot. That's an awful lot. That's an awful lot. Mushroom walls we were talking about, right? Mushroom walls. Drone Bay, nuclear power plants. Health center, Hull Temple. Exo fighting drone observatory. Okay, I don't think there's anything else that I can get. Help. We're gonna do that just in case. Because I still need to at some stage make a mad dash across the sector. If we don't die in the meantime. Alright, so this various integrity sensors of the crew suits, as well as those you indicate that it is necessary to repatriate the team. So we have ads in progress. To the tank room. Tank room. We've got ads in progress. We're gonna be patient. We're gonna wait the 15 seconds. Then we're gonna do the tank room. People are gonna die. Dark Dragon takes the blame. I think if I did the tank room, I think if I did them in the order, I would have got all of them done. I think it's after you trigger this one, you're screwed if you don't leave. Because they're all pre-calculated. Like, there's no RNG in the game at all. So I think we're going to be screwed if we do this. But we'll try it. What's the worst that can happen? We've got to put the... The worst thing that can happen is I can lose the ship. It's a tier 2. So it does 45 science. And also it has their duplicates on it. The special people. Which may come back to... Oh, I am very, very close to just hitting the escape button, going and restart this whole sector. Because we have... I think I'm screwed. I think I'm screwed in many different dimensions. Many different dimensions. So I'm very close to just restarting right from... Just going back and starting this whole one again. And taking what we've learnt and trying to improve things. Like, putting this in did not actually help. Alright? Not knowing that if there's not enough water, that none of the farms work. Didn't help. Well, it did help, but by then it was too late. Knowing that, like, I have trash piling up in this sector. Piling up. Population. Dominic? They're optimized. Okay, we also should have done this ages ago, where I remove all the houses and put in the better houses. Oh, I've done 2 of them. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, I should have done that ages ago as well. Alright, click that, click that, click that.
A probe has completed its scan.
Okay.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
No, it's fine. At least it's in the ship, not outside the ship. I don't think I can get a probe that far. It seems to have stopped moving. Alright, how far you got? 0.5. Alright, I am 6:40 a.m. I gotta get some Z's, or you have a great night. Not a problem, Dark Dragon. Alright, I am gonna actually put in a now manual ad break because I need to take a bathroom break, so we're gonna do that because I need to go to the bathroom. I will be back in 90 seconds, or less. Okay, I've thought about it. And dead set, I really think I want to restart this sector. Just restart the chapter outright. I'm going to wait point 2 to find out if they survive.
A science ship team has completed a task.
5 members crew. Trust penalty -5. Cool.
Tiqqun death toll now stands at over 100 under the current administration.
That's not bad. I got over 100. Do I get a medal?
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Really? I wonder what that is. Here's our spreadsheet station. Exploitation, reputation only being the most well-trained members of the group, also the best prepared. And mentors and role models to people of the Tiqqun. Explorers who courage surpasses fear. They lost the entire team and done great damage to the physical balance of the station. Alright, restart chapter. Done. My game, but you already have 2,000 people at this point, and you should specify. Aristoff, I have not 2,000, but 1,600, and we've just unlocked Sector 4, so we're basically on 3 sectors. We're doing food in Sector 1. The problem is, we don't have enough food. It's broken. Then we've got industrial, and then we've got, cryopods. The Great Defrost Sector, which is full of crap. Okay. So, back to the start. I'm not going to skip the cutscenes, because some of you might not have been here at the start.
Running preliminary
Ad starts in 1 hour and 51 minutes. Okay, Twitch.
Irreversible damage to the Tiqqun detected. We have not reached the exoplanet Remus.
Alright, tell me about it.
Tiqqun primary sensors are picking up vast amounts of debris. Act with caution, Administrator. We must reach Remus.
Uh-huh. Alright. So we know a few problems already. One is my food is broken because I don't have enough water. So the very first thing we're going to do is get you out of the way. Next half is in 0.7, 6.8. Okay, we're going to wait 0.7 a cycle, and then I'm going to turn this off to hopefully have enough water, because for whatever reason the water's not coming in fast enough. Even though mathematically it says it should, it's not. It's being a pain in the ass. You don't get big negative multiplier numbers from all sleeping pods. I do. I mitigated it with a whole lot of happy structures. We got a whole lot of happy structures. We're down to neutral. Also, we have propaganda and other things that make the people happy. Propaganda always makes everybody happy. Okay. We're going to turn you on. for cryo. We're going to turn you off. We are going to demolish you and you. I'm going to set you up for steel. We're going to demolish that. Yes. Mining ship. Okay. We're going to demolish you, because you were a temporary thing, to work out that we don't want the algae farms, we want the other farms. We're going to turn you on, and you on. So that sector's back to running at full capacity. This sector is just fucked, but we can definitely upgrade the housing, which I should have done already. They're half upgraded as well. Housing. Okay, we're going to demolish you as well. Because it's just steel. Steel is one thing I have. I have a fire station that's still not done anything. It says repairing, but it's never done shit. Yep. Farm City, we don't have enough food. Not even close to enough food. Okay. So. Research. Where do we start? So, mushroom walls are not a bad idea. I like them. Trains, I like trains. Trains only helps you get where I'm on chapter 4. I'm on the map that's covered in ice. You'll see it in just a second. No, I want electronics factory, recycle materials. Then I can do nano filters so we can make electronics faster. Okay, so that's the plan for you. Which I can't queue. Whilst waste recycling quarters produce waste of 1 waste per 20 inhabitants over 15 cycles. So I can upgrade the waste. Group cryogenic center is required to unlock this upgrade. Cryo. Where's my cryo? Which makes them go faster. Sure. And you are fully unlocked. That's right. We fully unlocked you to get the maximum science. All right. Probes. We're going to attempt... Actually, where was the one on this side? Here. That doesn't look too bad. No active probe launcher. That's right. I turned off the probe launcher. Turn that back on, please. Yeah. Probe. We're going to try this one. Where the hell were you? There. That doesn't look too bad, but I have a feeling it's not going to make it. Meanwhile, Newton, you can go there. Mining ships are fine. We're about to get 2 more of them. Okay.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Don't probe resources in storm space. The storm moves.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
The storm moves. We're fucked. Alright. Okay, so this is the cult. We accepted the cult last time. What happens if we suppress the cult? No, I don't... Actually, I don't have an issue with the cult. I think. I hope. We'll find out. Probably come back and haunt me. Alright. And actually straight into... Let's get that unlocked. How many survivors have been brought? Blah, blah, blah. Where new crew members, cryopods, now part of something bigger than themselves. Yep. Plus 10% trust. Great. Doesn't help me out at 100% trust. Let's turn that on. Just so we can keep an eye on it. Okay. Start this up. Enter the command center of the giant destroyed ship that's covered in bodies. Lunchtime. Find this game tough. I'm loving it. I am finding it tough as well. Very tough. Very, very, very tough. The first one was okay. The second one's been all right. We're up to the third theta Cyrus Circus. It's getting hard. It's getting really hard. And the worst thing is this storm. Can I probe? No, well, fleet. Can I get you to do? I don't know. You can do ice. Specialize in ice. Probe. This storm moves across the sector. And it's going to damage the ship, which is going to be bad. And the only way to avoid it is get the ship moved through the storm, which means trying to scan something to move the ship to, which is just here. If I up there, I don't think that probe's going to make it. I don't know about this probe.
The probe
Nope.
has been lost due to space weather.
Okay, great. So the
Ship
Ekimeki's
team has completed a task.
man center is definitely dead. Projectile damage covers most
An
surfaces.
accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Can I talk, lady? Electrical fires have raged through the corridors. Blah 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 blah. Close with the Tiqqun needs to be close to the close proximity of the command center. This allows us to use the station's power via the retractable telescope pole to access the ship's terminals. So we need to recover the coordinates for the exoplanet. Okay, so there's no way that probe's going to make it either. Alright, so there's a planet here we can probably scan. And there's a planet here we can probably scan. No, I can't scan that. We can probably scan this one. Alright. You are going to do iron with the lowest priority on everything else. Okay. And into this... no, there's another probe. Probe. Can I try and get this scanned? Which circle is it on? What? There. I think I can get that one done. I think that's probably okay. Alright, into here, science. Waste treatment center. We want nanofilters to make electronics recycling faster. Not more efficient, just faster. Then we're going to go for the algae farm, which we've unlocked as useless. We can upgrade the food growth. That needed 100 power, we worked out, which is not going to be viable. Lots of mushrooms? Maybe. Before we do that, can we get repair E? No. Hull deteriorate less. Oh, more events. No one likes cryo sleep. Guess what? We are going to keep them in cryo. Because I don't really have a better option. Alright, this sector. This sector, we just need to clean up. I just need everything packed up so I have room to think and to move, because we're going to attempt to make you do some sort of food mecha. Take 2. Road there to there to there. Can I get another one of those here for food? Fine. Alright. One of those. Population, optimized quarters right there. Road into all the way to there. Can I also get storage here? We're going to filter you for microchips. Roads. Can I get a road to there? A road to there, and to there, and to there. And I don't know, and I don't really care. I just need it all packed up. come on. Alright, I think that's everything touching. Okay. Alright. You are being packed up slowly. If I can clear 2 of your storages, 4 of your storages. 4 of your storages we can put in a 2 what are those things called? Those things. Mushroom walls. Alright. We're gonna run that to there. Which you'll do 2 of them. You're gonna do iron, which means you are not gonna do iron. I'm gonna turn you off. And you're going to do cryopods. Yep. And you're not going to do cryopods. Okay, that's 2 of them solved. That's a 3rd. And I guess you're going to be the 4th. So you're going to do cryopods. No, not cryopods. Polymer. And I can't really turn the food one off. Not until we've got the other one on. Okay, so that should clear up this mess. I hope. Maybe actually... No, whatever. This sector's a mess. Okay, that sector's a mess. You needed better housing. Population. Better houses went there, right? Nope. It still hasn't been removed. Okay. And you needed a lot of better houses. Okay, do you have microchips? You do. Perfect.
A probe has been lost due to space weather.
Yep. Okay, hopefully that one works. Alright, probes. We have a planet here-ish from our last scan. This was the weird one with the... Check out the tanks, Jetty! Check out the tanks! Everything will be fine! I should really get the ships out and running. There's resources here and here and here and here. So we... The debris fields we've encountered mostly composed of corpses. Floating bodies bump against the hull and create sounds that reverberate through the Tiqqun's sectors. This is not proving beneficial for crew morale. DSL reports indicate the EVA crews are discussing the experiences working outside the Tiqqun with colleagues in the mess halls, compounding the problem. Don't let them eat the mess halls. Make them eat in their EVA suits in space. Please work.
A task.
Okay. So, 40 science. Investigate further into their attack or previous mission objectives. We're going to close you. I'm going to collect the science first. With the corpses.
A probe has been lost due to space weather.
Okay, that didn't work. Okay, probe. Ice. I really want silicon. Silicon. Trifecta? Is this the one I had to use 2 probes for last time? Oh, come back. Come back. Down. Down. Oh, pixel. Perfect. Okay. The attack. Alright. So you're building that, which means that's already a big quarters. That's not a big quarters. We're going to remove you. And we're going to upgrade you. You are still waiting to be removed. Because we have nowhere to put the steel. Turn off. How much green stuff do I have? 275. Okay, let's turn you off and turn you on to steel. And then maybe I can get rid of this and that and some of this. Probably not. Okay. This sector... Okay. You don't do food anymore. Shit. Well, it was a good idea, except this is also filling up with iron ore. Okay. Demolish. That, and that. Alright. So, I do not have waste recycling on in this sector. So does that mean things like a mushroom wall just don't work out right? How are you guys going? You would be going way better if I actually clicked on some of these things. You'd probably also be going way better if I actually made sure food was shipped in. I missed one. Where's the collect all button? Where is the, like, just put all this stuff into boxes, please. Simple, organized boxes of some... I missed more than one. You, and it turns out you are your own private thing.
A task.
Okay, great. Okay. Okay, surprise attacks by the Pinari. Boarding assault, fire its main weapon, fleeing the system, last survivors died, cold, slowly asphyxiated, days that follow. Okay, alright. Determine the Anunnaki's previous mission objectives. Great. Alright, we're gonna get that done. Meanwhile, probes. Alright. We're mining stuff. We're transporting stuff. I call that a win. It's being transported basically as fast as it's being mined.
A probe has completed its scan.
Call that a super win. Alright, I just need to probe things faster. And pick up all the resources faster. Okay, I think that's everything in this sector. You are still not empty. No, you're still not empty. Can I build another box, please? For iron ore. And then possibly another box. And why is the food not being moved out? Help. Oh, cancel deconstruction. And the food just magically disappeared? Oh, no, food, what? Huh? Oh, it's not built now. Perfect. All right. We're so much better. Okay, you now need to be rebuilt so then we can unselect you for food so you can ship the food out. Great. All right. Food. Mushroom wall. Right there. I don't have recycling, so I don't know if you work. All right. Back to this one. Can we get population, better housing? Right there. Research. Better housing. We'll come back for that one. We needed that one. Okay.
A
Probe.
science ship team has completed a task.
Sure. Ice. No road on mess hall? Really? Oh, did I build it backward? I built it backward! That explains so much. Food is optional. Alright, you guys will clean that up. Did you finally remove your iron? You did.
Probe
No.
has completed its scan.
Can we get this deconstructed, please? Like, surely somebody can clean that up. And you're being built. And you're not complaining about people being not housed, so we're just going to dismantle that. Good, now you're complaining. Alright. Sure. we got 50 science. Leave the ruins of the command center, pick up the science. Great. We now have other places we can go and do research. And that has severely moved across the sector in a fucking hurry. I wonder if this is also triggered by events.
Administrator, we have found the Piranesi signature stored
Piranesi,
in the
sure.
Enemy's destroyed command center.
Yep.
It is a ship unlike any other in our records. A formidable opponent, now in possession of the Remus coordinates. The eventual failure of the Tiqqun's hull is inevitable. We have no other choice but to confront the Piranesi. Before we leave the system, we must find a way to develop an effective countermeasure strategy.
I'm not sure how we're going to do that when the ship that we're around the wreckage of was 10 times our size and got ripped in half and has thousands upon thousands upon thousands of bodies hanging out in space. Okay. Food production district, which is where we're going to find our dog. I don't have to go to that one. So no, I just need to find somewhere for us to hang out, which will be either, well, actually it'll be this planet. No, it won't be. No, we're going to stay here for a little while longer. How unhappy are people? 0.2. It's probably okay. Alright, are you working?
A probe has completed its scan.
So, get bigger warehouses from 100 to 300. Are they the same footprint or are they a different
A
footprint?
science ship has arrived at its destination.
So, if I don't have waste recycling enabled, does this work? Does this just find local waste and shove it in there? I think the answer is going to be no. No, JD, it does not. You have a maxed out storage. No, that's what I thought. Okay, alright, fine. Confirmed. We're fucked. You're going to have steel. Alright. I don't even think I have anything that produces waste in this sector anyway. You know what? Actually, we're going to do that. We're going to do that. Say yes. We're going to put in another one of these. Right. You're fucking kidding me. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. It's fine. It's great. It's fine. One of these right here. You are going to do waste. We are going to do food. We're going to do one of those right there. We're also going to do factories, waste treatment center. Here. Okay. Research. So you got that upgrade to make microchips faster. By the time you get to Remus is already called us. As long as they let us move in, I don't mind. As long as I'm no longer administrator in charge of this shit, it's perfectly fine by me. Quarters produce a rate of 1 waste per 20 inhabitants over 15 cycles. So I guess more waste. That sounds like a good idea. Crew has been lost, will be automatically returned to the Tiqqun. Okay, so I have that upgrade already. So this game seems interesting. What's the goal of the game? Survive. survive. The point it's loosely based around an eccentric billionaire who may currently in real life own a social media company or may not. It may also not be based around this eccentric billionaire who went and made a space program with a awesome jump drive that definitely jumped from one galaxy to another and didn't accidentally blow up the moon whilst nobody was looking. Yep. And then you've been put in charge of said spaceship and been told to keep said spaceship up and running. I was meant to turn that off after 0.7 of cycle. And I never turn it off. Okay. Oopsie. Yes, I didn't accidentally blow up the moon or anything that looks like the moon that happened to be hovering around the planet Earth. And from that point, bad things happened. The UN attacked the ship. Everybody died. The world blew up. And it's your job to try and keep things together on the ship that you did nothing wrong. You were just put in charge. Does that sum it up for you? It was like that when we got back. Yeah, it was like that when we got back. We went time traveling, forward in time, not backward in time. Backward in time is weird, and you can't do backward in time. We went traveling forward in time, and then we got back, and everything went boom. Okay, so I need to empty everything out of this sector. Meanwhile, science ship, collapsed food district. All right, we're gonna do the vegetable zone first. Probes. But seems more like Lacazette than Jeff Bezos to me. Elon isn't poetic and well spoken like that guy. Hey, no. Elon is if he has a giant billboard behind him and he's got a pre-written script. He is. He's quite well spoken if it's all pre-written out. Couldn't tell if anything for the first jump. I saw the pretty white light. Do they actually visit Proxima Centauri? I couldn't tell on YouTube. We haven't got to Proxima Centauri yet. Oh, we're must become a multiple planet species. We must. Yeah, everyone. Yep. Arrive at Remus and their planet defense system instantly blows you to shreds. Yes. It's a great game. There's been lots of mixed reviews on Steam, I've been told. I haven't looked. People have complained about balance and stuff. I don't think there's a balance issue. I think it's just a hard game. It's not designed to be easy. It's designed that you're going to make mistakes and you're going to fail. And that's just part of the game. If you don't like to make mistakes, you like winning every single time, you like a little medal that says congratulations on participating, don't buy the game. That was the destination for the first jump when the moon got tapped. We didn't make it anywhere. We went forward in time. We didn't move, we just went forward in time. Time traveling. Alright, so I want to clear out this sector entirely. Before they starve, preferably. It's only a preference. Everybody's starving. Perfect. Okay. Science shipidoo. Okay, I don't think this is actually moving. I think it's like everything else. It's based off events.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
What is it? Is it don't let us starve? Because if it is...
completed its scan.
Yeah,
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Actually, I'm going to pledge to do that. Because I don't know whether you actually track where the food moves from. But in theory...
A science ship team has completed a task.
Full food from Sector 4 to Sector 3. That's not what you just said. Okay. Here. We have 200 food. Animal pens. Fleet. Guys, I need just a tiny bit of food picked up. Like, all of it. Everybody come home. Everybody go there. Get the food. Bring it back. Okay. So, have you finished cleaning up everything? You have. Alright. Let's straighten up the camera and let's remove all the bonus roads. Alright. I need a road from there to there. We can assume that much. We need a factory that does water. Do I want spaceships in this sector? Okay. Do I want housing in this sector? One, two, 3. Oh, that's so convenient. 4, 5. We pretend that's 6. Okay, that is 3 tiles. 3 tiles, population. You guys produce... That's 4 tiles. That's 4 tiles by 8. Which is 2 storages. Perfect. Alright, so we worked out that wall. That's housing sorted. Nobody's gonna... they don't produce extra food from waste. That's not housing, that's mushrooms. Okay, mushrooms are good. We need to slot one of these in here somewhere. So let's put it here so we don't forget about it. We need a mess hall. Probably by 2, because we're probably going to be feeding 1,000 people in this sector. We do need a fusion station. Let's go with there. Food. Crop farm. House. Crop farm, crop farm, crop farm. House. Crop farms have 9 plots. 1, 2, 3, 4. Used to get 4 tiles. That's not enough room. Current game we have to save constantly or get fucked by a bad decision. I've only loaded an autosave, and that's only been during the Twitch streams. Okay, I have a separate Let's Play up on YouTube. I haven't loaded on that at all. It's just been played through so far. Will I fuck something up? Possibly. Well, we'll see. Alright, how big was that building? A 5x7. You're also a 5x7, right? Okay, it won't fit there either. Very brave, pretty much saving every 5 minutes. Alright, show me sector 1. See, we had food on this side, water on that side. Okay, I still think that's a winner. Back to sector 4. Just demolish everything. Factories. I want a fusion station here, I hope. Quarters. Food. Crop farms. 1, 2, 3. And then I need 9 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that's where we end up over here. which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tiles. So it means anything that's 5 tiles deep, I could fit in on this section without a problem. Like... No. Food. 6 tiles. Nope. Alright. If I lose 1 tile over there for the the walkway, we could then do this and I get 1 tile over here. And then I can fit stuff in. Otherwise, 5 tiles is just useless. I also lost this whole wall for mushrooms. Alright, so let's go back to square one. Let's go with food, all the mushroom farms. Cool, you'll fit in nicely there. Alright, then we're going to run a road all the way across. Now, if I lose a road to put in the fusion station, which I didn't lose enough roads. Okay, then I can put in a road on this side, which will cut all the way through, I assume. We put in the crop farms. 1, 2, 3. Is that going to work? I think that's going to work. No, they'll work. Okay. So then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it comes out to here. And now I have 6 tiles. Okay. Population. Housing goes there. Which happens to be 6 tiles, which will fit in nicely here. We're making progress. We're making progress. And that's 6, 7, 8 tiles. So anything that's 8 tiles long is fine to put in like your 6 tiles. You should unlock larger storage. Why no algae farms? Because we did the maths. And the algae farms is slightly better. Like fractionally better. Fractionally, ever so fractionally better. But the crop farms... all the researchers attached to the crop farms are tied to the crop farm. I don't actually have to do other researches that are not crop farms to get the crop farm upgrades. The algae farm only has 2 upgrades, and one requires you to research stuff in mushroom walls, which we're probably going to research anyway, and the other one requires you to do an algae farm upgrade... no, a fusion station upgrade over here, which is this one, which then requires you to do this one. So it's tied to other things, and it's just additional plantations, whereas this has increased speed. So, no, they don't make sense. Whereas this makes sense. Speaking of research, what do we actually want? You're producing more waste. Nothing, I think. No. So the stockpile medium is twice the size, I bet. Right? Can I get confirmation from somebody? It's twice the size, but stores 300. Yeah. Okay. It comes down to, in how many sectors am I storing the same item more than once? Cryopods, yes. You're empty. Great. And off. Iron ore. Food. not really, in any case, storing extra items. Okay, stability. You. Almost. You won't fit there. Okay, so you're going to have to go up here somewhere. We'll put you here. Loud and proud. Okay. Food. 6. 2, 3. It doesn't matter. Oh, you need a home too. Crap. Accessible on the side or at the ends? 4x4, 8x4, 8x8 other sizes. Where are we? Storage. So we go to 100 to 110. Oh, hang on. Stockpiles can store 10% more resources. So is that 300 or is it 300 plus 10% being 330? Not that that really makes much of a difference. 330. Okay.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Ejot05. Ejotus. Let's go with Ejotus. How you doing? How you doing? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Chaos, where we try and work out how to build a whole sector and feed everybody before we run out of food. Because we're about to run out of food. 420. Jonah, out. Out. See yourself out the door. Alright. And I have 8 tiles. I don't have any particular house that can fit in 8 tiles. The only advantage of going for the medium storage means I could fill that nicely. 720 on a large one. Yeah, it's the fact that it says 600, but it's plus the bonus doesn't really make sense. But, you know, I've found a few things in the game don't really make sense. All right, so for demonstration purposes only, that all becomes food. All of that becomes food. All the buildings on the outside are food. And then I have this area to build in, this area that we're planning on putting in houses. And each house holds 100 people. And we would have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, about 800 people with room to spare. A lot of room to spare. All right, so if we put, for the moment, just a mess hall here and a mess hall here, which means I don't need those two. I can then actually load up storage. So I need 1 storage for water, 1 storage for waste, at least 1 storage for food, 1 for alloy, 1 for microchips. It's not going to be nearly enough. That's probably closer to what I want. Okay. I don't need that bit of road. I don't need that bit of road. And I don't need that bit of road. I also don't need any of these, because they don't actually exist. They're for spacing only, and I do need to have pause. Crop farms, pause. We still have the worst hitboxes in the world. Housing can be built. You can be paused. I need you. When do I need you built? Soon, so I can get the things set up. Oh, and I'm probably going to need propaganda. Propaganda. Happiness. I'm probably going to need happiness centers. And what size are those? 7 by 7, which will squeeze in here somewhere. Okay, so I can put a storage there. That's fine. I can not do those just yet. I can probably put in the legislative center. Sort of makes sense. Pause. Right, how many workers do I not have? What? Okay, not many of them are actually working. And you need 3. And every storage need... and you need 4. And every storage needs 5. Okay, but I do have a metric shit ton of workers. I also have people starving, so that's a whole separate issue. Alright, food-wise, we are having 20 food in this sector. We're having 80 food in that sector. We're having 80 food in that sector. Guys, you get 20 apiece. Make the best of it. Let's not sort by that. Alright, so this is our Hail Mary. Our Hail Mary is to get this built. Resources, alloy in Sector 4, max. Just all of it. You guys can start processing that again. And in theory, we have 261 food we're about to pick up, and that needs to cover us for everything. Can you not move away from the field of the dead? I could, but that's just going to make them happy, and I don't really want to make them happy. And do I have a debuff from them being unhappy from the field of the dead? Not for 2.5 cycles. We have way bigger problems than the field of the dead. The field of the dead's perfectly fine. That's not a problem. You're going to build a waste treatment plant, which might help my waste situation. I did turn on that policy. I did. Are you set up for waste? You are. Can I get Sector 3 waste? Which I can't change because it's not built. What happens if I remove, turn that on, and set you for waste? Sector 3, waste, max. Max, hello, it's configured. Max, okay. Alright. So this is our Hail Mary. We just need all this built. Can I get you high priority? Yeah. Alright, we'll try it. Mess hall upgrades? No, I haven't done the mess hall upgrades. Mess hall, 20% more, 40% more, 50% more, crew meals. So that's the only one that really counts. Which needs that and that. And food's been fine, except this sector had an issue with its water, which it shouldn't have, because mathematically it works, except for some reason it did, and this led to bad things. Very bad things. Angry. Why are you angry? Corpses, discovering the fate, cryopod, starving. Oh, okay. Look, here. Unfreeze some people. That'll make you happy. Right? That's how it works. I can turn that one off. Okay, you're going to start producing your own food. Shut the fuck up.
A probe has completed its scan.
Okay. Eventually we'll get the dog. That'll make everybody a little bit happier, right? Come on. Iron, 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 ice, ice, iron. Done. Okay. If I can get this helping, we should get twice the amount of construction done. There's all the iron in the world being shipped in. I need that done as a high priority as well, because that will actually let me set the protocols to have bad things happen in the sector. We might also have a trust problem.
Has completed
Yep,
a task.
like that. Cool.
A probe has completed its scan.
Why did I hear a dog? We haven't got the dog yet. Production area has been gutted for several hundred meters. Huge amount of floating corpse carcasses made it difficult for the team to differentiate between what is animal and what is not. Just eat it all. The crew rather has cryopods outside in space and stored inside the ship. Just don't pick them up. That's my answer. You need them. 2 guns to you. Considering the amount of science I have, I might do it instantly. Oh, that's why we got a dog. Yeah, okay. So, yep, dog. Provide the home for the dog. That's fine. There is food there that we're bringing home. Probe. Ice. Come on, where are you? Right there. Alright. Research. So, 1 food currently feeds 50 people. We don't really waste food. So that means 1 food can do 75 people. That's not a bad idea. So that's going to be 20% more and 40% more. So 60% on 500, which is, what, 800 people? 800 people, roughly. And I can't queue up the next one because I need the first one unlocked, which is stupid. It's fine, but it's stupid. Alright, can somebody start building this shit? Oh, the resource has been delivered. But I need the construction bots to actually construct.
Now stands at over 100 under the current administration.
Yeah, about that. Yeah, about that. Alright, I need workers. So we're going to grab from only workers, Sector 1 to Sector 4. 30? Sure. Shit. No, that's not going to work because they are set to the right amount. From Sector 3 to Sector 1, 30. Cool. Oops. Because that's off. My water is still not fixed. Cool. Alright, you're producing waste into microchips, please. You guys should be producing food. Excellent, you have. Strikes are abundant. It's fine. I need that built. After I have that built,
A sector is being overworked.
that one. Yeah, I know. I shipped people here. They're just taking a while to get here.
A probe has completed its scan.
3 to 4. Only workers. Ship across. Ship across another 30. We'll put them to work pretty much straight away. Okay, so this one. I want
a new request.
You to shut up, lady.
Attention.
Okay, I want that one to do microchips. I want that one to not do microchips and power down for now. I want you to do ice. You can do ice. Transfers. Sector 4. Ice. Unpause the game for 1 second so I can set that to max. And then remove that. Okay. You can do food instead. Okay, food, ice, iron, iron. As soon as you're running, I can do waste recycling. Microchips are already here. Not enough to build half this crap, but it's fine. You, I guess, because you're pre-configured for ice. Cool. I've played Dwarf Fortress. Seems like a game you really enjoy. I've been playing since it's Steam. First time ever playing it. I'm addicted. I already have 60 hours. I have not played Dwarf Fortress. Dwarf Fortress is on my no list because it had no GUI. I know it has a massive following, but it had no GUI. And then I heard about the Steam release and it had a GUI and all sorts of things. And it was still on my... I'd love to, but lack of time. What? Autonomous between former crew members of the Prags and the Emaneki. Oh, I'm becoming a problem. Accommodating survivors from both crews together in the Tiqqun threats facility of cane program and temporary separation till tensions ease. Population of individuals we sorted accordingly using DLS data. So, how do crew members move from Sector 3 to Sector 4? We could do that. Not a problem. Sector 3 to Sector 4. You have a whole bunch of non-workers. You don't have a lot of workers. Non-workers. 100, please. Okay. Move to another sector. You're not going to get fed there either, but it's fine. Alright. There's still food to pick up. So we do have food coming on board. Not a lot, but there's some. You going to do ice? No idea what else I have.
A science ship
Trash.
team has completed a task.
I can't do trash. I need you to do trash. Yep. And now I can do trash. I need you to resume and be high priority build. I also need you to resume and be high priority. Yeah. Okay. It's all going down here. Okay. Invasively breach the self-contained area. Sure. Probe. Done. Alright. And there is 40 food left to be picked up. Okay, so where is all the food?
Population transfer
There's 20
complete.
there. There's none there. And you guys are still doing shit. Alright. Food. Mess hall. We're going to do that one next. Great. You guys are at least producing some amount of food. And we have 7 food stored here. Why are you not shipping it around fast enough? Because you just hate me. Cool. As long as it's mutual hate, that's perfectly fine. You can undo that and do that instead and power you up. And your cryopods get shipped over here and then they'll get defrosticated. I don't have the steel. Why don't I have steel? You know what? Steel. Steel. How much steel are we trying to bring in the sector? There's only 100 in stock. Why is there only 100 in stock? Crank the steel out faster, guys. Turn that off, turn that on, turn that off, turn that on. We just burnt through it all. Okay.
A probe has completed its scan.
Maybe more transport drones? Yep.
Population transfer complete.
Yep. We now have unhoused, unhappy people, starving people, unhoused people in Sector 2. Did I not build your houses? I didn't build your houses. It's a problem because I don't have any steel. But, you know, we'll build your house anyway. Okay. We should actually probably not build your house. Yeah, we're not going to build your house. Probably should put that steel towards
A
other
science
things.
ship team has
Possibly
completed a task.
future food. But we'll put it down. We'll pause it. That counts, right? That way you can see it. Okay, the young soldier, blah, 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 going through blah, 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 glory, blah, 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 blah. 10 more science. Alright, with the 20 science to our name, research being done, if I get intelligent design crop farm, crap. Okay. I missed that fact. Okay. I need to do that one. Which is still a problem because for whatever reason my farms don't produce enough. Sector 4. Waste. Max. Okay, you... What is the story with waste? Minus 1.6 per cycle. Alright, we're up to 9 per cycle. Okay. I don't have steel. You know what? Turn it steel. Turn it steel.
A violent strike has started on board the
Like a
Tiqqun.
boss.
Accident has occurred in the
Phallus
Tiqqun.
Geek, thank you for the 5 gifted subs to Iceman, T99999, Night Raven, Lord Smith, and Azin of Nexus. Thank you very much. Don't tell me about his power problems. Oh, look, the power problems are a whole separate problem. I can turn off lots of things to fix the power problems. The power problems are not a power problem. The last one feeds 100% more people for one food? What? Really? Oh.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Oh, that's a lot. Stoplander, thank you for the click and the follow button. Click the follow button. Very much appreciated. Oh shit, they were tier 3s. Holy fucking my god. Thank you very much. Phallus Geek, thank you very much. I am in the process of getting wonderful sound clips for my partner beating the crap out of me for the different gifted tiers, but I'm trying to get the partner tied down to do something. It's easier said than done. Maybe we should just tie her down outright and just be done with it that way. What was that? A stockpile. That one's actually the one that's meant to do ice, because that's going to be super close. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're fucked. Pause. I think I'm fucked. Demolish. Yeah. Demolish. Yeah. I need one set of quarters, so you get to stay. I'm more likely Jelly gets tied in and beaten as long as we can record all the audio for it, so then we can use it as sound alerts. It's fine. It's for the content. For the content. I don't understand. We did so well last time. Apart from the whole, officially recognize the dog as a crew member. Great. 1, stability. Does that fix all the problems? Possibly not. We were doing so well last time, apart from, the whole ice storm coming and invading us. Yes. I have feelings you might tie down Jetty first. Maybe. She might need to watch. Slap. How is that not a command? I don't know, because the mod has not done it. We haven't made a audio clip that runs with it. Because priorities and jobs and, I got lots of other things I need to do. Okay, so that'll stop them getting upset. That also is important so I can actually have water processed. Not that I have water shipped in yet, but, actually no, we have water shipped in. But I don't have anywhere to put the water, so it's a moot point. Okay, you can go away as well. Yeah, you can give me back some of my resources. You can be paused. You can be paused. What is the story with steel? 50. 100. You only need 50. You only need 50. You would like 200. but it's it's a wish. It's a wish. Okay, so I just need to fix this sector. Once we fix this sector, we should be fine. We move the people. Okay, hang on. We move the people. Sector 4 to Sector 1. What do I have? 100 non-workers. Non-workers. How many do I have there? I have room for at least a... I can now feed 700 people. Fuck off. Yep, move to a different sector and starve there instead. Hang on.
Administrator, you can implement a new policy.
In what? Sector 3? We could give them a restricted diet. Okay, I now have too many people working. What can I turn off? That, I guess. That. That's still extra hours worth of work. Turn off the cryopods then. Optimal. Extra hours. Fine. Turn off the cryopods. And turn that off too. Sure. Unselect that. Fine. Non-workers probably means children and elderly. Yeah. Or useless in some other way, shape, or form. Not contributing. Alright. So we're alive just. Industrial zone. Maybe it has a whole bunch of steel. Yeah, I'm sure every single time we do an event, this gets closer. So I should probably send you there. Alright. And are we having a debuff from the dead corpses? Yeah, we're having a debuff from the corpses. Alright. Can I move the ship 2.9 cycles? No.
A violent strike has started on board the Tiqqun.
Oh, shut up. Judy runs the school to turn all the non-workers into workers. Something. Need to do something. That's for sure. Alright, so we had to do that research to go back to this research to... No. Intelligent design. Sure. Okay. Yeah, I know, you got no power. And we never bother giving you power. You're on strike. You have 88 people who are not being fed. You have, Oh, I never put in a medic! Oh, for fuck's sake.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
I don't even know where I put you. 3x6.
Caution. Entering debris field.
Sure. Yep. It's on my list of very important things to look at. I would be putting you down there. Okay. It's fine. It's a feature. More different. It's different dead corpses. That's what should matter. But you can't clip a clip? No. Can't clip a clip. Can't clip a clip.
Population transfer complete.
Still wondering, if I keep them in transport, does that mean I don't have to feed them? If I just bounce people from sector to sector to sector, does that mean I just don't have to feed them? Okay, so once you're done, you won't be angry anymore. So you're now happy. You're now fine. And you're fine. Okay, because we're not worried about all the dead corpses outside. Because these are different dead corpses. We can now turn on these farms, which should fix the food problem, maybe just. Strike a... Well, if we build this, we can fix the strike problem. Just like saying, there's two of you. You can group build it. Like... No? Awaiting orders. Yeah, fuck you.
The crew crew's trust in your leadership is falling.
Okay. Alright. Power.
Power supply overloaded.
Yeah, it's fine. We're working on it.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
I don't need that. Cool. Two power available. We're fine.
Power
Lights are
restored.
on. Okay, I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that and that when they power up.
Administrator, you can implement a new policy.
Shh, lady, it's fine. Alright, intense propaganda, please. Yes. Alright. Goodbye, 250 polymer. Okay. Back out to space. Church. So we did. So this is the Newton crew. No. Signal origin for chain of mountains that border on a city ocean. Newton crew orbit planet, highly corrosive atmosphere, little room for improvisation once we touch down. Must establish a search protocol. We know that the signal is transmitting from beneath the mountain. Alternatively, we can focus on analyze material samples in order to improve our understanding of the planet, like P38. We already know from last time that this is very, very, very profitable, so we need to do the topographical analysis, which will get them down there safely. I hope. Okay. Hull integrity is great. Super great. Steel is flowing. Yep. I can turn on you. And I can turn on you. And they're angry. Angry. Okay, so hang on. We should have... Oh, the corpse thing came back. Awesome. Alright. So I have a homeless problem. We know about that. That's fine. Yep, we're just going to ignore that for a little while. Starving. Yeah, we know about that one as well. We're going to ignore that too. Legislative strengthening sector. So that's already giving us a +2. Oh, we are so fucked in this sector. Okay. Unpause the housing, which needs 2 power. We have 2 power available. It'll be fine. You need 10 power. We're so fucked for power. Fuck for power, fuck for food. It's great. Can I do that? Great. If we can do that, maybe we can ignore the food problem for just a little bit longer. You are set to ship in 10 food. You are set to hold 20 food. You have 20 food. You have 200 food. Why for you not ship it out faster? Ship the food. Feed all the people. Okay. I don't have hull damage problems? No. Not at all. Hull's fine. Oh, that's been disabled due to an accident. Okay. Well, we're back to happy. Great. Okay. And for me to get out of here, I need batteries in the sector. Which are charging super, super quickly due to the overall abundance of power. Yep. Turn that off. Turn... Nope. What? Why are you guys not picking up? Okay.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
No connected stockpile has enough polymer. No, nobody has polymer. Okay, you just keep repairing. Grunen Meldilzen. Thank you for the follow. I got the name perfectly right. Right. Yep. What has now gone down to fuck all? What's that? 1.3 cycles. 1.3 cycles. 1.3 cycles. We're just going to turn off the farms again and pray everything becomes better. I need to...
Science ship team has completed a task.
Power that down. Great. Science ship. Perfection. Excellent. One thing I hate about hull repair mechanics, there shouldn't be any permanent hull damage. What permanent hull damage that's worse over time thanks to FCA, it should be the superstructure. If your hull is supporting the entirety of your ship's structure, factory design on a fundamental level. Does shipping resources take time, like people one sector per cycle, so it may take a long time to get food from 1 to 4? Maybe. Lehman's Orion. Yeah. Mastercroft, the whole thing is, whether it's the superstructure or whether it's the hull itself, is irrelevant. It actually, so many people have complained about it, and it's actually helping you. The more damaged the hull is, the more efficient they are at repairing the hull. So it really doesn't matter. Sea was transmitting for abandoned subterranean complex. By breaching it, we've unfortunately allowed corrosive atmosphere of P-38 inside. We estimate the complex was built in the last 10 or 20 years. Do not recognize the iconography of its exterior. Technology side does not seem human-made, and there are signs that it was once inhabited. Still a little time before the corrosive atmosphere eats through Newton's hull and landing gear. We do not think we will be able to explore the entire site. We've identified several places of interest. We're going to try for the entire site. So we're going to go with the tank room first. We got 2 out of 3 last time. Travel times. Yeah, it does. It does, and I'm pretty sure it says that, yes, things move at one sector per cycle. Alright. But also, it's the physical trucks doing the transport. So, does that mean I just don't have enough trucks to do the transport? Maybe. Maybe I need trains. Maybe you need to start producing your own food. I don't know. But they're no longer starving, they're now happy. We just have a power problem. Okay? It's an entirely separate issue. It's called power, which is 40% done. Okay. Is that moving? I'm very positive that is moving with every
Hello, my friend.
event.
Stay a while and listen.
It's just the events that's causing it to move, irrespective of where the event is. Chaos. I can pronounce that one. I turned off the probe launcher. Probe. It was on the line somewhere. There. Did it launch? It did launch. It does every single time you do a science event. Yeah, that's what I thought. We're going to have to turn these off very soon. We're mining everything. We have resources. We don't have a lot of iron. There's a decent amount of ice out there. I do need the carbon now because we just spent it. And I have a shit ton of iron. Alright. So, we did that. Which now... 1,050 crew members, 70 food is used to serve a lot of people. Alright, so this now says we now have enough food to feed 200% of people. So we should be fine on food. Finally, even though I'm making the best food sector ever in the world, We should be fine. I still don't know how to escape the giant freezing balls of frozenness that are gonna come in and fuck us up. Okay, I can get you more upgrades. That was one of the upgrades I do want. Mushroom farms. So that's 15, that's 50, that's 60, that's 90% faster. So twice the speed. And they currently run at 6 every 9 every 3 cycles. So it'll be 6 every 9 every 1.5 cycles. With all the upgrades. And can I afford all the upgrades? No. But can we afford all the upgrades eventually? Yes. But I want that. Which requires adjustable panels. Which requires heat recovery. Which requires thermal regulation. What's that do? Polymer costs reduced by 10%. Don't care. Alright, we're going to get 2.5% extra power out of the solar panels. Hopefully that makes all the difference. Because I don't think I can power you up. Oh, you're already off. Cool. Alright, I need you built. I don't need you powered. I just need you built. I need you powered so I can actually start making ice. 3 crew members died from injuries. Perfect. We're thinning out the herd. Which one was meant to turn off? God. Why are farms so hard to click on? You. We're just going to turn you off. Harvest 0? Yield of 0. Okay, we're not going to harvest a yield of 0. Okay, let's bounce the feed. Exactly. Be waiting for this gameplay. Saturday, how have you been? I've been doing all right, Hank. Game came out, been very busy covering game. A lot of covering game. Okay, you have 0.2 of a cycle. So nothing happens. But I'm willing to bet when this pops up, 100. Oh, that's a shit ton. Tanks were used to some sort of accelerated gene therapy. Most equipment has been dismantled. Some of the functions were identified. System for genetic reprogramming, the ability to dissolve organic material into a refined paste. Application process for said paste to be used as a catalyst. Unlikely that we'll be able to obtain any more precise information about this technology. Wow. Command center. Yeah, it moved a little bit, I think. Okay. Do I want to grab this stuff? Sure. Somebody go get that. There's 4 of it. Somebody go get that. Oh, shit. Thermal regulation. Solar panels. Heat recovery, which so is another 5%. Okay, we have some available power. Can I turn you on? And I have waste in this sector. And we've turned on your policy to start doing the waste thing. So sure, I can resume. Turn that on. You're set to not ice anymore. We're going to move the ice to there to there. Turn you on. You can do waste. You cannot do waste. Shuffle the shit around. Crap. I need a road to come through. Whatever, we'll work out the road later. Alright. What is this thing that you want me to look at? Oh. Despite its thorough chemical processing and convincing synthetic flavoring, food production from waste has proven to be an unpopular group. Often the crew good-natured make jokes about parallels between food and their garbage, but sometimes the seed of discord grow in the soil of humour. We are not turning the walls off. I didn't mean to click that. I didn't mean to click that. Could the observatory help? It permanently reduces the hull by a certain amount, so probably not. Alright, I have food. So, I need you to have a bit more than 20. Like 40. A bit more than 20, like 40. And probably 20. Why are you all shipping into here? I hope that's lying to me. It still is hopefully lying to me. Okay. Alright, power's sorted.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Hello, my friend. Please stay a while. Please listen. Because we're slowly dying. At an accelerated rate. We're just charging down the death hole.
Hello,
Sector
my
2.
friend.
There's a
Stay a
second
while
one.
and listen.
Everybody's here to see me die. That's what it is. Everybody's here to see me die. I appreciate it nonetheless. Thank you for the follow. Perfect wave. Do you know we had a perfect wave of emeralds on a previous planet that I didn't apply explosives to? I did consider it, but we decided not to apply explosives to it. And Talon, thank you for the follow as well. But can help with my dog shit? Misclicks in the game are so painful. They are.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while
Stay
and listen.
Stay show as well. Wow, thank you for following. Everybody, welcome. Welcome to slowly failing at extended amounts of high speed. Resume. I'm going to finally spend the things to actually give you a house. I don't think you need a house. I don't think you deserve a house, but you can have a house. You guys don't get a house. You suck too much. But if you can build the solar panels, that'd be great. Oh shit, I just realized that there is so much iron ore in here that really needs to be shipped into here, and you guys are... Oh, fuck. Storage is full. Alright, I don't actually have polymer. But I do have carbon, so you can have 100 carbon. Does that fix anything? Not really. Sure. So what resources do I actually want to pick up? Basically food. That's really it. And I don't have any food. We're going to leave you doing alloy. I'm going to leave you guys as is. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. Alright. Did I turn back on the probe launcher? I did. Okay, we launch probes again. Something, right?
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Thank you for following as well. First order Jedi play. Take his advice with a grain of salt. It's usually spot on. Yeah. I follow YouTube advice for sectors 1 and 2, and now I'm doomed to die in 4 nuts. No. Whoa. There is a giant change between what I did for Sector 1 and Sector 2 and Sector 3 to then get to Sector 4. Okay, there is massive changes. I know you kid, but there's always somebody who takes everything said seriously. Something you'll learn in this channel especially is 98% of the time, I'm kidding around. You'll hear the tone change if I'm not kidding around. Okay, so, corpses floating in space, we're perfectly fine. Trust is still high. We just need to get this pile of shit running, which means high priority, I need that built. Now! All the steel's disappeared. Technically... Well, I've got to power it down, right? Turn off every mushroom wall. Oh, they are counting up. They're paused, they're not built. Mr. Ray! Thank you for coming back for 5 months. Looks like a good game. Can't stay there for long watching most of the Jingle Jam. Not a problem, mate. It is a very good game. I will... Fox will put in the command, hopefully. I will be
Hello,
uploading
my
the
friend.
first stream
Stay
to
a while
my
and listen.
secondary YouTube channel.
Below 50%.
Hopefully tomorrow, and then this stream will be up the day after. It's the Jedi Raw and Uncut channel, and also don't forget main channel. Main channel has its own separate Let's Play, which is way more organized and hopefully has less deaths. Hopefully, it's not actually guaranteed, but hopefully there's less deaths. Come on, Fox. You guys are useless. Jedi Raw, I think is the command. No. Oh, it's VOD. Cheers, a second channel, news to me. Yeah, it's the Jedi Raw and Uncut. Raw and Uncut. No, that's too long. I don't know what the command is. It's the channel that is definitely updated regularly. Copy link. That is definitely not the link. Copy link. Try again. Hey! That's the link. That's the link.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Alright. Actually, we're just going to let you collect 117 science. That's getting very close. Yes, that is the second channel where, in theory, all the VODs get uploaded to. If you could see, the previous video was uploaded very recently. Yeah. Very, very, very recently. It's on the long list of things to do. The good news is I am taking some time off over Christmas, at which point I just need to actually look at the different VODs and go through and confirm that I haven't fucked anything up and put like personal details when I've gone to desktop capture or something like that. So it's just going through 500 hours or something worth of several months worth of VODs that I will be doing over my 1 week holiday. Sure. All right. Farms. And then when I get back, in theory, I'll just throw them all into the video processor and they'll just process, in theory. All right. Okay, there's no point powering you up just yet. I need to have things running. Okay, and I have no way to get rid of waste in this sector. Yup. You have waste. 20. Okay, and you have waste. You're off. You need to be on. Yeah, you need to be on. Okay. I need this built. And that's a lot of iron. Alright, what's the story with the iron? It still doesn't exist. Sector 3 has 26 homeless people. We don't care. Alright, research.
Hello,
Let's-
my
let's
friend.
iron ore
Stay
into
a
steel.
while and
Does it
listen.
help me? Hitokiri Warrior. Thank you. Farms don't need roads in between. No, they don't. They don't have roads. Would that have helped? No, it wouldn't have helped. Okay. Science. Oh, solar panels. Adjustable panel orientation. So I just need that one. So I need that one and then that one. And then hopefully the solar panels are less likely to die in bad weather conditions. No, we have three farmy things at the front and then all the fields. Oh, that's an experience, not die. Excellent.
Population transfer complete.
Okay. And it's my complete lack of steel, which is causing the repair issues. That I was flying around. Okay, and I still don't have batteries in this sector. Alright, you're being built, but you're unpowered. I have got 5 cycles into our food crisis without the walls running. That is not great. Okay. I just leave them running. Iron? Any iron at all? Preferably coming into the farms? Where are you guys going? Why are you taking the ice to the back of the machine? Oh no, the road's at the front. Never mind. Okay, iron? I have 10 iron. Okay, so if you're not powered, you're not going to get built. You need 34 power? I don't think you actually need 34. Come on! Let me click. Oh, farms. Farms, I hate you. Okay, you're broken. I need a lot of farms to feed all? Yeah, I do. But I think it's calculating the power, assuming all the farms are actually turned on and built, and they're obviously not, which sucks a lot. Okay, steel is going. This sector has 47 water, which is not enough to do shit. We can do... No, solar panels. Let's get solar panels done. Self-cleaning systems. Yes. Okay. So solar panels have a higher chance of surviving. Crutch. We're just going to turn you on a void. Because you're about to get swallowed. Alright. Okay, so we're only going to do 2 of the 3. Data drive. Heavily encrypted. The complex created by the Ashinates. Text speakers use language derivative from Esperanto, and the logs have left behind extremely precise. This suggests that the authors possessed uncommon intelligence and acute self-criticism. Strangely organized methodical accounts occasionally interrupted with mystical and spiritual remarks. These are similarly presented to justify the results of the Cartesius deductions and the various integrity sensors of the crew's suits, as well as those Newton indicate is necessary to repatriate the team. So that is it. That is it. We are done. We cannot do that one when I can't remember what we got from that. I think that was better. Okay, we're going to leave. Oh, shit! Okay. Can't even access that planet anymore? I can. Just. Okay, we are running out of time to fly through this mess. Okay, that's going to be problematic. Probably nearly as problematic as our food situation. Alright, Sector 4, how we doing?
Administrator, you can implement a new policy.
None of that helps us. But I appreciate we can implement a new policy. Dog has fixed carcasses in space issue. Yep, we're perfectly fine with all the dead bodies in space now. Yep, they're extras. They're happy. They're happy. Oh, wow, I actually get to hover over the sectors? I didn't know that. Okay. Alright, batteries. Batteries. I haven't got upgraded batteries yet. It's alright, that's only 6 tiles. Sure, batteries. What's the cloud? The cloud is the cloud of bad stuff. Turns out there's space weather. Do not fly through space weather. Stinson should be able to tell us all about space weather and the existence of space weather and how space weather will fuck you up. Fuck you up hard. Water treatment plant has a weird text to me. It says it covers all the water needs in the sector for 50 ways, but for how long and how much water? I don't know. I don't know, and I don't know. That is my short answer. Over to Stinson. Yeah. Fuck space weather. Yeah. Space weather will fuck you and your ship up. Hard. Side note, we got everybody fed. Okay, so we're going to build out these farms. The farms will make sure we're fed.
An accident
Apart
has
from
occurred
that
in the
problem.
Tiqqun.
We now have an infirmary, at least. I planned that far ahead. Oh, God. 4 crew members. Disabled in Sector 1. Oh, that's right, because we still have the issue when something goes bad, it goes bad in every sector. So somebody had an oopsie here. The fire station had a... You're done. You're done. I'm removing you. Yeah, just done. I haven't seen the fire station do shit. And the probe launcher. Somebody had an oopsie at the probe launcher. I don't understand how the fire station had an oopsie. Done with the fire station. I haven't seen it do shit. It's gone, and Stinson hasn't told us about space weather. Can I build those? Eventually. Okay. What does the game say it is? Where's the tutorial button?
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Where's the tutorial button? Clicking on something. Question mark? Question mark. Question mark. Question mark. Space travel? Nope. Space weather. The planetary systems you will travel to, large-scale weather events can occur. Navigating through them could prove challenging and may have an impact on Tiqqun and its fleet. Weather events represent as wide marked areas displayed on your planetary systems map. The Tiqqun and its fleet will not be affected as long as they stay out of these zones. When inside these dangerous areas, be aware that whilst the Tiqqun and the fleet may sustain some damage, your fleet may not so be so lucky. Words. The last one that I visited looked like this. Originated from the sun, and actually, do I have an image? Aha, I have a top-down image. I can't see things. Okay. So this was space weather. So we can create a fleet. Yeah, that's what all the little ships are. This is space weather. Ooh! Slambert. Thank you for the Prime. Prime is a very important one. Prime, you only get to give away 1 Prime per month. And I thank you for giving it to me. This was space weather of the traditional space weather type that featured space lightning. This was space ice that originated from the sun and blew in that direction. Why? I don't know. I have never heard of it, space weather. And especially like originating from a sun and exploding out in one direction, just one direction.
Hello, my friend.
No,
Stay a while
I've never
and
heard
listen.
of anything like this. So we're going to refer to Stinson the expert. Please submit your essay right now. Space weather, true or false? Devs are morons. We're going to go with false. Thank you for the wonderful sector guys. They helped a lot. Not a problem, Slambert. Very, very happy they helped. It's a game, guys. Suspension of disbelief, yeah. Lars Kane, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome. So yes, this is space weather. Coronal mass ejection could be one-sided, then solar winds could push it out further. Sure. Talon, I can accept that, but it's made of ice. Your ship freezes when you go in there. And I wanted that image back. And this one looks cold as well. And let's go to probe view. This looks cold as well. And can I remove that? And it's slowly moving across the sun. If it's this Star Trek, then it must be true. Q, weather predictions is never perfect. More peepsicles. I have so many peepsicles, it's not funny. That's the problem. I have peepsicles because they're acting like it's a nebula, but I'm not sure how nebulas work. Ice planet at the front of the sun. The gas asteroid. Yeah, it doesn't jibe. Hot sun, cold planet. Could have had a CME that traveled in weird directional areas of dust, but the solar system is not even moving. We're going to pretend that the solar system moves very, very, very slowly. The space ice that is slowly cutting us off in the little corner is moving faster than anything else. Okay, we are going to go to there before it ends up as part of the space ice. You need coldness. I don't have coldness, so I can't do anything about that. Okay, we're going to go to there. We don't have batteries. I don't have batteries. I need batteries. I need to be able to sustain this sector at least partially on batteries. I don't need that. I technically don't need the housing. Yeah. If I get the batteries, we could probably even turn that off. I could turn that off. Nope, that says angry. Extra hours. Oh, we've hit a crew limit. Yeah, I stopped defrosting peepsicles. Sector workers from 3 to 4. Let's kick across 20 to get us out of trouble. Okay, research. I believe many star systems. I believe there are many star systems, and they're not random. Totally could have had some. Whoa. I believe there are many star systems, and they are not random. Totally could have had some hand wavely orbital dynamics. Look, the planet's not moving. Yeah, we're just going to assume that maybe they are moving and everything's spinning very, very slowly, and we're just keeping the same orientation around the planet that the map rotates at the same speed or something, so it all rotates together. I don't know. Maybe making the planet, the map rotate was too hard. I don't know. Space weather still gets me. Space weather is just crap. 31% more waste. That's the one we wanted. Alright, except I need to fly through dangerous zones. So we've got the solar panels that are going to hopefully survive. We can get this one for less deterioration. And less damage from impacts. Shaping worker behavior. Okay, we're going to do that one as well. Okay. Maybe a train will help that up. Maybe. But I'm very, very short on what I can do material-wise and science-wise and things. Like I can't fly the ships in here and they survive well. It's just a no-go. In fact, when we duck out of this zone and fly across, somehow I'm going to have to repair the hull, possibly stop in the middle of the frozen oasis and repair the hull.
Population transfer complete.
And, recall the ships. Yeah, I'm going to have to turn them off from doing everything and recall them. Where are you? You're on your way to the reactor wreckage. Alright, can I get batteries? I have half a cycle worth of power. And how far is that trip? 1.8. 1.8. I really want to go there. 2.7. So, if... Are you fully charged? You are not fully charged. Okay.
A science ship
So
has
that's like...
arrived at its destination.
1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe I'll get lucky. Maybe that'll be enough to power everything. Maybe. Maybe. What? What? Okay. Sure. Alright, reactor wreckage. Zalotix, I believe you have 30 turns to get back to when you hit 0. So could we do a fly through and just repair afterward? You have to get back to 50% if you have to 0. Farms state they're going to use 4 workers, but each field adds an additional that's not listed on the structure. You probably have a lot of people left over in the sector where you just turn off the farms. I do. Believe it says on the building the farm toll. It does. Alright, reactor. It says located section of the drift in space. First reports indicates wreckage was once the ship's engine room reactors. For other side, only 2 of the massive reactors remain. Initial reconnaissance revealed that the 3 places of interest: the thrusters, the engine room, and the engine supervision area. Yep. Let's just start top and work our way down. Because I have a feeling after we do 1... Can we bail? I don't know if we can bail and come back. Yeah, we might be in trouble. We might be in trouble. I might have to load an autosave. Okay. Can I rebuild these, please? No, you're going to move the iron over here to run the batteries. Sure. Alright, 2.3 cycles for Sector 2. I can probably turn off some stuff in Sector 2. Probably. You can go back to making microchips. You... I still don't have any steel. No, I'm going to keep going steel. No auto-saving back to the start with you? Yeah, that's not going to happen. Game is brutal. Okay, so we were going to get less damage from impacts. Oh. We're not planning on impacting anything. Batteries! Research. Alright, and that requires industrial enzymes, which I can actually research. Okay. Alright, let's do this and see how close the snow gets. We're officially turning you on avoided. Yep. Good, easy game suck. Oh, this is brutal. This is a brutal game.
Science ship team has completed
Hello,
a
my
task.
friend. Stay a while and listen.
Furby Andy! Right? Think of it follow. Supergirl is using 2 different types of propulsion. The intra-system made of propulsion has many similarities to the Dolos EKP. Cross-referencing mission data reveals that a number of matches to the encounter near the Saturns during the Tiqqun's initial test phase. Their inter-system propulsion covers many of the basic operations of the Vol engine. Teamers know there remains numerous accreditation areas. Access to and knowledge of the propulsion modes seem to have been strictly regulated. 2 reactors were damaged at the same time. Large superstructure analysis revealed that traces of gluon particles? Gluon particles. Okay. Engine room it is. Okay, we're going to try that one instead. go grab this ice before this ice disappears. We're turning you off. By the time you get there, that might be in the ice field. Alright, solid state battery's been unlocked. That gave me more charge for all batteries. 2.7. 2.7, and this trip is 2.7. Okay, before we click the go button, batteries, I can get tier 2. Can't afford it, but we can start it, and we get 1 science per cycle or something, so that shouldn't take too long. And that gives us a 4x4 battery rather than 3x3s, which is still 300 power, which is a massive difference. But it's also our absolute last research before we get the fuck out of here. And okay, we're gonna go for batteries over impacts. Nope. I'm gonna save it. Gluon particles. Arts and crafts it is, yes. Gluon. Okay, it's gluon particles. Alright, fine. We're all about the gluon particles. You're rebuilding. You have enough power. You have enough people. You're unhappy with me because of the amount of corpses floating around space, which means we're going to move. You're a little bit unhappy about all the homelessness. Okay, so can I remove that building and that building? And then up here, we're going to put in food, a mess hall. Right there. And I'm going to remove that as well. That disappeared instantly. They cost materials.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
They cost me materials to make. That one just disappeared. Okay, whatever. Archie! Akio. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Welcome to Jenny can pronounce all the names correctly all the time. Don't question it. Alright, food. Show me food. There is food. Okay, there is food in the main sector. We are going to make sure that we've bumped you up to 60, 70. We've bumped you up to 70 as well. And we've bumped you... Sort by that, please. Stop changing my sorting. To 40. Okay. We've done everything we can. We're prepped as we're going to go. The mushroom walls are still turned off, which means waste is backing up everywhere. It's fine. You're turned off. That doesn't matter. Okay, battery power. What can I not need? What do I not need to run? I don't need to run you. I don't need to run you. I don't need to run you because you're not set up with anything. I don't need to run... Well, there's enough water. I can run you. How much power is this sector got? 3.6. Can I click on the farm? Nope. Nope. Okay. 3. 3 is fine. 2.8. Okay, we're going for a 2.6 jaunt to here. 2.7. 2.8. It's fine. Oh, yeah. Fire up the engines. Let's go. Let's leave this corpse site and go to a different corpse site. Oh, J5 and slowly taking over the star system. Yes. Yes. Yes, I'm slowly clearing out the area. Slowly clearing out the area, that's for sure. Alright, so we are only taking 40 damage from travel rather than the 50 that we were taking. Because we got 30% worth of upgrades. And that changed the value by 10. What? It used to be minus 50 from travel, and now it's minus 40 for a 30% reduction. Which, okay, sure, mathematically makes sense, but it seemed like it would be so much more. You got scam 5? No, I think it's fine. Okay. Alright, so we have some homelessness, which is okay. That's sort of part of the plan. If I can high priority you, we can get the mess hall done, and that means we remove this mess hall and put in the thingies. Yes. When doing resource management, use the sliders on the left when the selected resources may be easily multiple clicks through each. Huh? Oh, these are... I think I prefer fixed numbers. Maybe if I'm maxing something, so like Sector 2, iron ore, drag. Maybe, but there's a max button. So I appreciate it because I started playing like a couple of days before the game actually released. And it turns out, back then you couldn't type into those boxes for the numbers for crew transfers or resource transfers or anything like that.
Caution. Entering debris field.
No. No. No.
A science ship team has completed a task.
No. No debris. I'm not clicking that science thing until we arrive and we've recharged the freaking batteries. Type of the number, but it rounds to 5 anyway. If typing 1 brings over 5. Are we moving through the storm? No, we are moving around the storm still. Wrong button. We're moving around the storm. But if I click on that, the storm might move. So we're not going to click on that. We're going to get here safely. We're going to recharge the batteries. We're probably going to piss over the crew. Actually, there's no point to piss over the crew. No, we are going to stay right here, recharge the batteries, activate the damn thing, and then see if I can make it to here in one hit. That's a long way. Right. Research. Engine upgrade. Done. That seems like a wise decision, as we need to fly through a horrible area. Okay. Did I not decommission you? Okay. Decommission you. We now have food there rather than there, so you can be decommissioned as well. Okay, we've arrived at the other end. We are going to take a little while to recharge. Can't click on you. Oh look, we're at a new debris field with more corpses. Just what we wanted. And the engines that are bigger than my whole ship. That's how you know it's serious thrust. And rotating corpses everywhere. Yay! Alright, corpse happiness meter is at 4. We have a little while. Dismantle? Yes. We have trash to collect. Oh, shit. 59. Okay, so trash, sector 3, waste. Turn that down. And therefore trash gets picked up and moved off. And let's remove that. It did it again. It built the fucking farms and then removed them. Because I was trying to remove them from the end because they were costing me power and people. Even though they didn't exist. Okay, population. Yep, housing. Housing. Okay. And food, mushroom wall. What? Huh? 1, 2, 3 mushroom walls. 1, 2, 3 mushroom walls. Thank you. Pause. Okay. That's disappeared, so I can now remove that bit of road. And then in theory, we're going to probably fill this out with housing. And I'm probably going to have a housing issue. Possibly. How many batteries do I have per sector? It really comes down to whatever those numbers say. Hopefully enough power. I can definitely tell you sector 2 is fucked. Remove. Okay, research, 30 science. Can I get the next engine upgrade for 35? I really wish we got the tier 2 batteries now. Alright, we're going to go for the engine. 20% faster. Okay, we're going to go for the engine. We're going to get this ripped up. We're going to be putting in 2 more batteries. 1, 2. Okay. I don't have enough free tiles to scratch myself, let alone put in another battery. You guys are full of materials. We can't process it fast enough. Water has been sucked dry in this sector again. 0.7. 0.9. Okay, click on that one. Fast forward 3 cycles. 0.3 of a cycle, so you can do a harvest. I can turn you off. Really? Research is done? Wow. Okay, harvesting. And off. Okay. Fleet. The only way to recall them is turn off everything that they're mining. Or click avoid on everything over here. That's maybe a better idea. We'll find out. Okay. The engine's not spotted by PA, even a basic AI. Instead, crew members were constantly monitoring, adjusting, and repairing the engines and thrusters. Their living conditions were extremely precarious. It seemed that many of them were either prisoners or rejects from the population on the board the Amanakatiti. Traces of writing were found in some dormitory cells referring to genetic Conatus and the Asfagati. There are records of several serious breakdowns before the final explosion. Crew members would work waist deep in coolant, some dying whilst performing their tasks within the toxic substance. Those who refused were executed by their supervisors. Oh, wow. The UN was not nice. Okay. Close. It didn't move. Okay. Investigate the engine. It didn't move. We're fine. Your crops are disappearing again. What are we researching? Moisture on any good? Game devs need to stop using long, hard to pronounce names. Yeah. They need to give me a chance to actually pronounce everything correctly. Farms are disappearing again. No, they're being rebuilt slowly. Still says 9 out of 9, so I think it's okay. So you were never built, so you don't actually exist. Okay. I don't have microchips because you were turned off. Let's turn you on. Okay. How long is the water treatment plant worth for 40 ways? Zach Till, you're the 3rd person to ask in today's stream, and my answer is I don't know. I don't know. I was umming about trying it. I'm still considering trying it. Word of warning, the thing by itself uses 100 power. Do you have 100 power to spare? Because I don't. Try it for chat. I need to research it. I need to research. We'll research it eventually. Batteries.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Yeah, it was a feature. Cryogenics. Okay, so I need a cryogenics to get capacity of housing upgraded. Okay, cryo is 40 science. Okay, so I don't have enough science to do anything at the moment. Except for Space Chef, which needs enzymes, which is this one, or Fusion, which needed something. Workshop. Argument in building protocols. Argument in building protocols, we'll do that one. Alright, so I'm going to repair things faster, which I don't really care about, but that'll let us do... Production speed for water is 10% faster. And then...
Hello, my
20%
friend.
extra production.
Stay a
20%?
while and listen.
20%? Yeah, I think so. All these excellents are lovable derps. Yeah. It's just great that it goes off then.
Team has completed a task.
Today's accident was a accident, another stockpile accident, and another stockpile accident. You're fucking kidding me. What the They were just there 20 seconds ago. I get very unhappy. Full release. I know. Full release. It's a full release of the game. Yes, Stinson, I agree. Okay. Turns out they're done. We can turn back on those things. Do you need people? You do need 10 people. Sure. Alright. Don't move, Frost.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
New event, pirate? Okay. Engine supervision area was mainly occupied by those of rank. Some of them had entered cryopods before the apparent depressurization of the area. An analysis of the remaining computer infrastructure indicates the directive was merciless towards the engine workers. They treated as expendable outcasts. They are traced throughout the supervision district of hacking attempts. All the ship computers dedicated to the engines and reactor were compromised, preventing the academy from maneuvering and causing power failures throughout the superstructure. Newton's team has managed to extract remnants of computer protocols were used to do this. Fragments of code point to the author BMS, which is the Black Market Society. Relevant data has been sent to Tiqqun's tech lab for more detailed analysis. Okay, so that's a research event. Okay, with 168 peepsicles. Yep. Oh boy. Okay. Well, that already had an void on it. It's getting tight. Okay. If you fell again, I'm ripping the whole thing out. So we're going to play Ixion 2. Yeah, even before they make a DLC for stable gameplay, they won't do that. They won't do that. But they will happily release a game with the DLC on day one. All right. I hope they're not in storage. Oh no, they are in storage. Yeah, okay, we have -1 from having more than 250. If I unfreeze 100 people, we'd be fine. We'd lose another -1. Okay. That we're going to ignore. Floating corpses we're going to ignore. Retrieved all the science, so I have 65 science. What is the story with Pirate? Prepare for the pirates. Prepare for the pirates. What's the event? Oh. That is. Data analyze the patterns of hacking protocols. Associated research program we launched in the tech lab. Allow us to set up computer protections to reduce any impact of digital attacks. Oh, okay. Hacking threat analysis is unlocked for the Panaris. Okay, so that's what I was trying to look at. I had to click on this first. Okay, 40 science. I can live with 40 science eventually. 30% faster. I'm really out of options to try and get through the frost area and survive. Okay, so we've been backed into a corner, almost. We're going to take the Taiku to here, which I have to zoom out far enough to actually see the dialogue. Yep. 2.1 cycles is fine. We're going to move from this corpse yard to an actual planet without floating corpses. And we're going to move you to there. Okay. That's ice. High priority. That's carbon. High priority. It's carbon. High priority. That's ice. No, iron. High priority. High priority. Holy mining ships. Okie dokie. Alright. Sector 4 is rebuilding these for the 83rd time. Extra hours. Okay, so let's get your workers. Sector 1. How many workers do I need for this? Come on.
A science ship has arrived.
4 plus 4. So that's 9, 10, 40. I need 40 workers. Okay. So I need a buffer of 50 workers on 210, which 220, which means I need 70 workers. 270, which means I can take 30 workers from 1 to 4. Only workers 30. Ship them. Okay, Sector 2 has 100 free, but they are so variable in what they do. And you have a shit ton of non-workers. Okay, I'm going to... Sector 3? Yeah, Sector 3. Okay, you need 15 apiece. So I'm going to ship in from Sector... Only workers, Sector 2 to Sector 3. 30, migrate them, and then we're turning that on and that on. We're turning those off till they arrive. And then we're turning those on. We're going to defrost people. Hopefully a lot of people. Because this still has workers first. Yep, it still has workers first turned on. Come on, migrate. It's only one cycle.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
The power overlay. Okay. I gotta cash up. Dead Bits, thank you for the follow.
My friend. Stay a while and listen.
Archangel, thank you for the follow. And Vata Blackbeard, thank you for being Mr. 6,000.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
6,000 follower. Thank you. Maybe we should do an Oni save and reload. Maybe.
Hello, my friend.
Oh shit.
Stay a while and listen.
Luck. HSB Luck. Thank you for the follow. And it's Anders. Thank you for the follow as well.
Hello, my friend.
Exodus.
Stay a while
Exodus.
and
I think I even got the name right. Thank you for the follow as well. Wow, everybody's here. Hello, everybody. We're doing fine. We're going to defrost
Hello,
some
my
more
friend.
peepsicles.
Stay a
Oh,
while
and force
and
ban,
listen.
force ban. Do you randomly get banned when you just show up in people's chats? I'm curious, because with a name like
Hello,
that,
my
it's
friend.
so tempted to click
Stay
the button.
a while and
You
listen.
did, sir. Well done. Excellent. I love getting your name correct sometimes. Like Sphinx. Sphinx I got right, and I missed Sphinx on the first time round. There you go. I got your name right and out of order. All right. Farm works.
Population
Fuck you.
transfer complete.
Extra hours. Why do we have extra hours in this sector? There are so many people. What? Optimal. Great. Okay, we're going to try this.
Hello, my friend. Stay
Sector
a while
4.
and listen.
Okay, you're going to defrost and send people straight to the next sector. At least that's how it should work. Peepegs Morsa, thank you for the follow as well. God, would have been a lethal follower train on Factorio. It would have been. Game is really hectic at the end. Have you finished the game? Because I haven't got there and it's just going downhill. All right, since there's a point, we're going to do a save. Stream 2. Quit to desktop and reload and see if the farms magically become more farmy and less I can't click on them if my life depended on it. 6,000 followers. Yes. Yes. 6,000. Big 6K. Which probably means I need to update it sometime.
Stay a
Blazer!
while and listen.
Blazer. You're awesome. You're awesome. Welcome to Everything Goes Right here. Nothing goes wrong. Everything is on fire. It's perfectly fine. And thank you for the follow. And if I time this right, we'll get all the ad breaks whilst I'm loading the game back up. At 6,000 followers, it means the mods get paid. Yeah, I'll double you paid, mate. Sphinx, when is Sector 3 layout coming out in YouTube? It'll probably be a Sector 1-2 update. That sounds like Majesty. Okay. Need way more to tip the mod team. I'll tell you what, since I'll mail out some of my my Subfest items. You want a set of Twitch thongs, right? I can now click on a farm. Oh, isn't that amazing? Power's still fucked. Power's really fucked. Wait, there are mods already? We're talking about moderators. We to abuse Jedi in private channels. Yeah, you do that public as well, but there's more abuse in the private channels. Definitely more abuse in the private channels. Alright, turns out I don't have silicon. Why don't I have silicon? Probably because you can't fit in the docks, right? No, because I haven't found any. Okay, now we've identified that problem. Can I get a probe? Probably right beside the ship. Sure. Alright. So, we've arrived at a pretty planet. It looks very healthy. Wonderful place to colonize. The game looks like it's running better. You need to get rid of the last of the food. Thank you.
A probe has completed its scan.
Okay. So I should be unboxing workers and just mailing them straight to this sector. And we have housing for... Sector 3 has the homeless issue. Sector 3... You don't really care that much that you have a homeless issue? No, you don't really care that much. So we're just going to ignore the problem. Right, food is sorted at 260%. At 260%, I'm going to ignore the problem for a little while. We're going to unselect that from that. We're going to select it to that instead. And turn you on for food as well, I guess. And we might as well turn that one off. Okay. Alright. I have food problems in the first sector. I have water problems, to be more exact. So... You've just completed. We're just turning you off. I'm going to get rid of you. You're done. We're going to unchange Sector 1 from food. Did I ever upgrade those houses? I did. So they're all upgraded. They're all upgraded and full of trash. You're not upgraded. You can get demolished. No idea where we're going to put the steel or the trash. We're going to resume you. And we're going to build this sector out to handle more trash. And turn to food. And I need at least micro chips. Just one. Okay. Alright, we're good. Your alerts sound like it came from the game Majesty. No, it came from Diablo 3. It is Mr. Deckard Kane. At least the follower alert is. The sub alerts are from wonderful fellow YouTuber, Pooba. I did multiple series with her playing Factorio. And she'd make dumb sounds. And I'd be like, cool. Do you mind if I steal that and use it as a Twitch alert? And she'd go, no. I'm like, great. Ask permission, at least. Okay, we're going to turn you off because I'm going to end up demolishing you anyway because we're going to use this area for housing. Let's just blueprint it in. Yeah, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, you'll fit just. Pause. Demolish. Come on, go away. Go away, go away. HUD, go away. Excellent. There and there. Look, it all fits like a glove. Pause and pause. Okay. Alright, let's see if we can get surrounded by ice. Okay. Industrial zone scan report. Scans detected large quantities of steel around what appears to be a wreckage of the Anunnakis industrial zone. The whole ship is made out of steel. You think we could just send the mining ships in just to start cutting the shit up? We've arrived at a ruined industrial zone. The view is intriguing. In addition to the general debris and bodies that float everywhere, there are large piles of previously molten metals that solidified when the area was exposed to the vacuum of space. The zone has been ripped open and much of the interior appears to be blown away. A structural tear extends into a storage area full of suspended yellow particles. Okay. Storage area. Okay, so we're going to start with the industrial zone and work our way down the list. Alright, meanwhile, 60 science. What can I do to save our ass with 60 science? Okay, we can do that so I don't have to worry about it. Otherwise I'll forget. And then we're going to run into them and bad things are going to happen. We did that upgrade so I could do that upgrade, which is maybe a moot point now, but we'll do it anyway. Okay. You're out of frosticles. Okay, can I get you another bag of frosticles?
An accident
Cool.
has occurred.
Accident time! Get Pisari upgrades. I don't have Pisari upgrades. This is the only one. It's the only one. We've already selected it. Alright, we need more peepsicles. Defrost the peepsicles and process them, please. Also, can I get rid of the iron in this sector? Still? Nope. Sector 2, iron, 600. Yeah, we're not shipping out. It's not being processed. It's all being turned to steel. Still is not enough. Deconstruct? There you go. Bigger housing. Right there. Great. 95 are not housed in Sector 3. Why? How many is that?
A science ship team has completed a task.
Oh, and we need to get set up colonists. Okay, so we need to do that as well. It says 100, 110, 120, 120. Let's go with 120. Do I have 120 civilians? I do. Non-workers from Sector 3 to Sector 1. 120. Go. Sure. Do I have room for... No, of course not. Okay. The hacking threat analysis has been completed. Excellent. Can I put that in this sector? Sure. Build that instead. And then I'll just train them here. And then I'm going to mail them out anyway. Okay. Alright, so that does that. Research. So we've done that. We haven't done that, but well, we're doing that right now. Which means crop farms produce 30 more waste. We're going to get that. We're going to turn our waste into food, and our food into waste. If I get this built, we need to train... How many colonists do I have currently? 60. So I need to train 90 to do the current quests. So we'll try and tick that onto the list as well. And if I can... Oh, shit. They're being overworked. Undo that. Turn that off. Optimal. Perfect. Great. We need the daily accident report. Everybody get fucked. In theory, we haven't had an accident in a whole day. One whole day. Mining crypto ship is more experienced. Excellent. Stay out of the ice. Dust Zone itself is devastated. Oh, there we go. Dead Bits. Dead Bits. Thank you for the sub. Welcome, Dead Bits. Your building placement is low-key maddening me. Luck, a lot of the building placement that doesn't make sense is being built and then ripped out. Dust Zone itself is devastated. Both factory machinery and crew were covered by flying molten metal as depressurization occurred. Oh, that doesn't sound bad. As the metal solidified, grisly monuments were created. Sometimes a ransom body is a cracked metal shell. Cryopods found in the area have either been covered in steel or compromised. Our team was able to gather some information about their production methods. Okay. Alright. Storage part. Storage next. We just need this built. After it's built and I train off some people, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, just JD. Yeah. It's fine. Look, we have a plan for this sector. It's getting there bit by bit.
Transfer complete.
Okay? Bit by bit by bit. This one is a bit of a mess. It was going to be peepsicle frozen storage. Do they know empty storage if it's unpowered now? Or is it just so long to get there? It could be either. This was going to be peepsicle long-term storage, and that didn't work as I'd intended it. So we came up with a new idea. I don't know what the new idea was, but we came up with a new idea. You're meant to have 70 food. You're meant to have 70 food. You're meant to have... You got 600 food. You have 100 food. Great. Okay. We're good there. All right. Yeah, no, so they are empty. All right. We're under 250. We're under 250. We're under 250 peepsicles. Train colonists. One. What? Oh, I don't have any untrained useless people here. Well, send some useless people from that sector to that sector. Only the useless people. Yes, that way we can drop them on a planet. There we go. There's today's accident report. We had an oopsie, followed by an oopsie, another small stockpile. Is there another one in this one that we don't know about yet? Not yet. Give it a moment. There we go. It's another oopsie. Sector 3 was lucky. It probably hit one of the ones that's not powered. God. Alright, if that empties... Okay, so if I set you to waste... Do I want to move waste there? Where do I want to move waste? That's a very important question, Jetty. I have 2 mess halls. I don't need 2 mess halls.
Transfer complete.
Cool. Let's go train them before I forget. Sure, you only have a limited amount you can train. Nope. Alright, we're gonna remove you. I'm gonna set you for waste instead and turn you on and turn you off and no waste. That should ship it from there to there.
A science ship
That's
team
being
has
emptied.
completed a task.
Cool. And Charge ice, right? Oh, shit. Storage area seems to be... what? Storage area seems to have been the battleground for a large violent clash. Works attempt to repel invaders using small firearms and improvised weaponry. Apart from the cutting laser marks across bodies and containers, no evidence that identifies the invader. Large majority of the storage area seems to be emptied, but after some searching, Mutants team located a number of intact cryopods and resource containers. Everything has been prepared for extraction. Okay, well, pick it all up, guys. Look for the source of the strange yellow particles. Alright, are you guys still set to pick up things? You are, but nobody's prioritized on picking up. Oh, you are. Mr. Burr is. Yes, Mr. Burr is. Okay, so Mr. Burr is going to go pick up all those resources. And then there's 10 sites we can still pick up. And did the ice move? Did the ice move? No, the ice did not move. Okay, we're not screwed yet. Alright. Can you get training, please? I need the people trained. I need this shit rearranged. I need science, which we don't have. I need to probably remove the farms in this sector. The ship exploded. You want to copy their production methods? In fairness, they went to combat and they exploded. I think that had something to do with it. We do have waste recycling. Yeah, we do have waste recycling here. Okay. So waste should get shipped to this sector and should get turned to food. Hopefully a lot of food. Which means hopefully I can turn off more of the ways we're making food. Okay. I have a worker issue. Again. Only workers from 2 to 4. It's like 3 workers. 2 workers, because they're injured. Wait for them to defrost. That's my answer. Actually, is that fixed? Maybe? Nope, we're defrosting non-workers. Why are we defrosting non-workers? With 231 peepsicles, why are we defrosting non-workers? It's set to workers first. I hate you, game. Alright. Unselect that, and they can be shipped out as well. Unselect that, select that. Okay. Demolish. You. We're going to put a storage here. Workers first, not only workers. Yeah, but there's 230 of them. There's probably no workers in the pods. There's a possibility there's no workers, but I find it highly doubtful with the amount of workers there is, but there's entirely possible. Hang on. There's 700 out there. There's impossible that we might be all out of workers.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while
all out of
and
workers.
listen.
Kiss! Oh my god, you finally clicked the follow button. I finally convinced you to click the damn button. Thank you. Thank you. How you doing?
Hello, my friend.
I'm short by 2.
Stay a while and listen.
I'm short by 2. What can I turn off for 2? Pretty much nothing. Pretty much nothing. And how... thank you for the button. Thank you for the button. Thank you for clicking the follow button.
Team has completed
Trapped in time and steel. That sounds very painful. Alright. I am just going to ship across 2 workers. We just need to find 2 workers. Sector 2 to Sector 4. Only workers. Have 10. Great. You're done. You're going to finish training the colonists. How many colonists are available? 30. So you've got 2 training rounds to go. Helps if I probably plug in the road. There to there. Okay, so you're going to do green stuff. Which means technically you don't do green stuff anymore. You're going to do microchips. You're a horrible area that we need to ignore. This is going to be storage. Housing, maybe? I don't know. We'll work it out. After... Okay, so you're going to be waste. You're not going to be waste. That should solve that problem. Remove that and throw in one there and one there. No idea what they are for the moment, but we're just going to leave it at that. And I'm going to turn that off. Okay, so waste should get shipped from there to there. Peepsicles should get shipped down here from there, which will then get green stuff in there, which will get the green stuff out of here, which I can probably turn that off and turn that on. Something along those lines, yes. Lord Sydney. I'm on third run at Ixion, and I found a sort of exploit where if you don't build a mess hall during the prologue, you don't have any food consumption, and you can build all the infrastructure you need. So, my infinite wisdom, I decided to leave the game running overnight, 8 hours. I got 2 texts finished, and when I woke up on my third, you weren't joking when you said research is incredibly slow passively. It is 1 research point every 30 cycles. The question I have for you, Lord Sydney, is do you have debuffs? I imagine you probably don't. So, Dead Earth, so it'll be not Dead Earth, but it'll be from being in the sector for too long. I'm willing to bet you don't,
complete.
Because although you were in the sector for a very, very long time, nothing was happening and you weren't doing any of the quests. I'm willing to bet that's how it's going to be. So you shouldn't have a debuff. But maybe you do. Maybe you do. I don't know. Hence the question. Okay, so if I turn you off for ice. No, I'll turn you on for ice. Sector 1, ice off. Alright, we're not going to ship ice into Sector 1 anymore. No idea what Sector 1's going to do in the future, but it's not going to be food. I'm going to get rid of the food. I don't have any debuffs. Cycle 4,000! And still the prologue, no debuffs. Wow! Wow, I couldn't. Okay, I couldn't. I wonder how much the game you could do. But unfortunately, I don't know of a way to clock the game faster. Alright, let's do this. The team followed the trail of yellow particles through the vacuum to another section of the wreckage. It appears to be at least partially spread from the destruction we've seen elsewhere. The particles come from crushed and damaged flowers of yellow squash. A bed of these frozen plants surrounds a large bronze sculpture, a depiction of Earth, crowned with laurels. Many messages have been left near the sculpture, railing against perceived enemies of humanity, Dolus, and the Ashen Guardians. A plaque at its base reads, against the clinicism, that kills hope, against all madness, which precipitates hell, to prelude the genius of humanity and the memory of our life on Earth. That is that's a very long plaque. Okay. Compartment beneath the plaque, the sealed time capsule was found. Seems possible it could be open. I'm guessing we're going to open the time capsule. Syneclasm. Yes, it's my third run, so I decided to do silly stuff. Okay, so you've finished it. Have you finished it? Have you finished the game? Have you finished the game? Because I have not finished the game. We are trying our very hardest to fail hard. We have a superfood sector. Syneclasm. Shin-yu-kaz-mom. We getting better? We're getting better? Like, you know this is a losing battle. Why do you try? Why do you try to torture yourselves? Okay, so we're defrosting non-working peepsicles. We're going to swap you across to electronics. We're going to swap you across to electronics. We have iron ore everywhere that I can't get rid of. I have what limited battery power we have. Ice is not getting shipped in here anymore. Eventually this will run out and we can just demolish everything. Which means before that's done, this sector needs to be running. Yeah, about that. No. Resume depower. Hey, 10,000 water. Congratulations. Extra hours. What? Did somebody go on holidays and die? Yep, somebody went on holidays and died. We hope one day you get it right. Yeah. Can I banjo it? You can try, but then you have to actually be able to spell. So it's all right, Fox. Doing 3 flows through is pretty high praise. Do you recommend it? Just throw more boosted in because I'm hoping you'll take the Australian out of your mouth and speak. Yeah. Yes, since it's been here for a while. Yeah.
A science ship team has completed the task.
I keep dying and soft-locking during Chapter 2. Oh. Have you tried going back in an autosave like 20 minutes? It's probably all you need. Your mistake was probably 20 minutes prior. Okay. How bad are more
Hello,
solar
my
panels?
friend. Stay a while and listen.
Bad. I don't have that many green things. Where do we keep all the green things? We keep 100 green things here. I keep 84 here, and you don't have green things anymore. That's the problem. Okay. 1 year, 2 months, 2 weeks, 1 week, 6 days, blah, 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 hours. Almost down to the minute for a week. Okay. Ginger Snaps, welcome, Ginger Snaps. Ginger Snaps. Okay. We're going to resume you. And I'm going to resume you. I'm not going to power them because we're waiting for people to be shipped over. No colonists in training. Great. We've turned you off. And this could get really bad. Okay. Inside the capsule were toys and other everyday items. Several objects were of unknown purpose. There was a packed newspaper clippings that revealed some of what happened after Tiqqun first entered self-similar space. There was a total collapse of Earth's ecosystem accelerated by the moon's destruction. In response, the United Nations installed a totalitarian yeah, I can pronounce the word. We're just going to move along. Government and planetary surveillance to protect the population from eco-terrorists and the continued waves of pandemics. So it was 2020. They prioritized corporation practices that support the environment and its preservation. So it was 2030. Individual responsibilities seem to have become paramount. Numerous legal ramifications were implemented. Totalitarian? There we go. I got that. Mastercroft. I need to go to sleep. See you tomorrow night stream. Night, mate. Hank, you've only been here for 2 years. It's fine. Hey, Fox, I could do that. Totalitarian. Yes. Okay. Individual responsibility seems to be paramount. Numerous legal ramifications were implemented to counter any further acceleration of ecosystem destruction. In the time of crisis, guided by the government, science seems to turn on politics extremists, immigrants, and conspiracy theorists. One after another, they portrayed them as possible scapegoats, holding them responsible for 250 years of industrialization, market disruption, superficial societal practices, moral decay, and consumerism. There we go. The Amanaki was a great global project that saved humanity. Only those deemed well behaved in the eyes of the government we allow on board. The Ashantagis, fanatics of mysticism and prominence of genetic manipulation, were left behind on Earth with the deviants and the dissidents. Okay, so the UN went bad, and we get self-cleaning lubricants upgrade unlocked for waste treatment plant. Which does not mean you get the upgrade. It means you get the ability to research the upgrade. Okay. So 2040, got it? Yup. Me fail English? That's impossible. I'm Australian. Okay, I'm Australian. I don't need to talk English. Okay. I have an ad break starting 21 seconds, which is perfect because the drink just went empty. So we're going to be back in like 30 seconds because that's about how long the ad break is. So I can go get a new drink. So I'll be right back. Jerry returns out of breath and breathes heavily on the mic. I can do that if you really like me to, Stinson. Sorry. I was stopped by a totalitarian bug on the way back. He breathes when he butchers words and names. Some says he doesn't even have lungs. That's totally like true. Totally like true. He doesn't need to breathe to talk. No, just need to breathe to, do everything else. Missing ASMR tag right there. Yeah. Okay, leave the wreck. That seems bad. Okay. Ships. Turns out we are not doing any of these things at all. Well, that doesn't matter because it doesn't exist. No, other direction. There's no peepsicles, none of that, 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 none of that. There's none of that, there's none of that, there's none of that. There is lots of that. None of that. Okay. Worry about the half out of breath stuff. Treadmill seems to need a start. The treadmill seems to have a start. I have time off over Christmas because the YouTube channel will shut down for most of January, some amount of January. I don't know exactly how long. You may not make it. You are a long way away. Yep. Fox, I totally agree. 100% agree with that. Where was that planet? Where was that planet? Planet's not till down here. But there is a planet here. I don't think that probe's going to make it. But it's only a probe, so fire it off and let's go. I also feel like I should have dropped off the people here for this science experiment before we fucked everything.
A probe has been lost due to space weather.
Yeah, it did make it. Those ships are so dead. Yeah, so if you lose a fleet ship, can you build another one? Yeah, I can. It's just annoying. Oh, and I was going to go pick up some of the frozen people. Bugger. Only workers. Can I ship across another 20? That's not what I wanted. Cancel? Oh, I can do that? Oh, shit. It originally said I couldn't. It originally said when the tutorial first popped up, pre-release, it said, nope, once you start a transfer, you're stuck. Okay. The housing issue. You're emptying. That's 6 tiles. 1, 2, 3. Okay. If I demolish you, I put in a house. Alright, safe scum. We'll see. What does the exterior look like in a storm? Not a whole lot different. Not a whole lot different. It will be when we start traveling. It'll look interesting as we travel through it.
The ship has been destroyed by a space weather event.
1, 2. Oh, that was one of the original ones. Yeah, okay. We're going back 5 minutes. Load game. How long ago was that? 7 minutes ago. Sure. I don't need to finish the science on that ship, on that planet, on that event. But now we know we get fucked. I think we're going to intentionally move the ship over there before we finish. So how much did we lose? Not a hell of a lot, I hope. I hope. What are we doing? We're opening the time capsule. Okay, so we didn't lose a whole lot. I hope. Alright, so I already know that I'm going to want to demolish you. And if I want to pick up peepsicles, now is the time to do it. How many do I have? No, I want... Oh. I want the Nisenberg to do it. You are now in charge of picking up peepsicles. Just peepsicles. Somebody else can get the steel. Yeah. High priority. Okay. Alright. So, what else can we do? See, we got ships now becoming more experienced. And the last thing you want is experienced ships to be lost. Alright, so, population. We were going to put one there, and one there. Alright, that fixes that problem. This, you are about to finish training. That means I can't do the population colonization of that thing. I need to, nope, resume you. And, come on. Resume you. Did we turn off ice deliveries? I'm going to go with
A
yes.
science ship team has completed a task.
We did. Okay, so this is in the stage of powering down. Science task is done. We're going to set everybody to do that. Not that. Not that. Not that. Not that. So left click. Left click on all the things. You can do that, just so it's over and done with. Yeah, I can ship around the peepsicles, so it should be fine. You can do that, so it's over and done with. Okay. So. That should mass pick up peepsicles. Okay. And I need to make sure I keep less than 200 in stock. Which means you can run and you cannot run. Power down. Because if they're in the dock, they don't count. It's only when they be put in storage do they count. Okay. And we have no research active. And there's nothing I can do. We've upgraded the engine. We didn't get the bigger batteries. 35. We can try. I don't like my chances. AWZ rules? Sure. People are just whiners. It did have a issue where people would get injured, and they get injured far too often, and they'd have accidents. Can I bring up a log? No, it's been deleted off the log already. Every day there'd be an accident cycle. There we go.
Has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Somebody had boo-boo and a boo-boo. Yeah. And yeah, so we have accidents, and the accidents were a little bit too high, and often cause deaths. But I played the game pre-release, so pre that patch that's been fixed now, that has come out, that has hopefully fixed it, and I didn't think it was exceptionally hard or horrible. It was just part of the game, and that's what that's all it was. All right, 50. So who is not picking up? Okay, I'm going to downgrade that and downgrade that. So that way they pick up the other stuff. I want that all gone. Oh, and I want to fly the ship here. Sure. Yes. Alright, fly from the safety of the planet to a giant graveyard in space, also known as a corpse field. And then we can leave from there with our science city and hopefully get all the way home, or all the way across the galaxy, solar system, whatever it is, before everything goes bad. Hopefully. Hopefully. Me too, doing great. Batteries are useful? Yeah! Yeah, how's the tutorial in the game? I don't know. Alright, I guess. But then I thought the tutorial in Captive Industry was fine. Everybody complained it was shit. So much and so that there's an experimental patch that came out a day ago, that added a whole bunch of tutorial stuff for it. Alright. So we're going to put on a void. And a void.
Caution. Entering debris field.
Yeah, it's fine. Actually, I probably don't need to avoid everything. I definitely need to turn off high priority. Okay. Shippy, 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 shippy. Corpse graveyard. Where are all the corpses? Hey, what a corpse in the middle of the screen. There you go. There you go. There you go. Yeah! I think they've all been recalled due to the fact that they've got nothing else to do. I also need to recharge all the batteries. Yeah. Okay. So. Alright, how bad is the inside of the hull? Okay. I have 25 cryopods, which is not bad. I have 92, I have 10. These cargo stations are both chockers. So I need 250 unopened cryopods in the station. Are you now counting cryopods? That says 200 in station 200. Okay. Alright. We're gonna unfreeze these people. You're turned off to get rid of the cryopods, which will get shipped to here, except that's gonna be full of crap. You will turn off. You will turn on to iron. You are full. And are unloading other materials. Okay. I'm pretty sure every ship is full of stuff. You're trying to pick up 17 steel. Good luck. Alright. You are. You're trying to pick up 17 steel. And have no room in storage. Okay. Batteries are charged. Oh, shippy, shippy. Oh, you got 3 left. Go try. Try your hardest. There you go. Alright. We should be good to get the fuck out of here as soon as possible. Okay. Why don't you just turn the food? Reactor wreckage still has popsicles. You set it to avoid? Yes. Yes, that's why it's got the red squares. Alright. Capsules, blah. Toys, blah. Genetic manipulation, blah. Deviants, descendants left on Earth, blah, 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 blah. 45 science. Okay, leave the wreckage. I shouldn't have clicked leave the wreckage. If I clicked the X button, it probably would have stayed and I would have been able to click the science. Okay, Newton. Back to the Tiqqun. Because whether we like it or not, the main ship is going to start taking damage. Okay, are you docked? Location, yes, okay. 4.2 cycles. How much batteries do we have? Not enough. Okay, 4.2. Turn off. 4.4. Sector 2. Sector 2. You can get away. You can go away. 4.2. Can I get 4.2 and change? Fire station. That we're going to deconstruct. Because it's so far done nothing. And 3.9. Okay, 3.9. 3.9, 3.9. I don't need a probe launcher. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. I'm in sector 3. Never mind. What else did I turn off? That. You're doing nothing anyway. You can go away. Probably. Okay, this sector. Mushroom walls. Side note. Train colonists. Okay, you only need to use 2 power anyway. Alright, you can go away outright. Farm. 4.4. We're good to go. Alright. Fly my engines. Yeah, we should be fine. Okay. Rip the Tiqqun? Yeah, pretty much. I don't think we can do repairs whilst we're flying.
Caution. Entering stellar storm.
Yeah, tell me about it. So, there is lightning inside stellar storms. Yep. Oh, we're at 1 times game speed. Yep. Why are the engines flashing like that? Okay, it just happens when I zoom out. Okay. Alright. Everything's going fine. You can repair... I think you just lost more panels. Nope, not yet. They'll come up and they'll have an option to... But you can repair whilst flying. I didn't realise that. I've never done long flights. I just don't move around the ship much. Because there's just no point. Oh, it's going to get worse before it gets better. I think it's going to get a lot worse when we get close to the sun. Alright. Sit back and enjoy the storm. What is... Oh, that's the sun! Yeah, that's the sun. That's the sun. Dead bits, get used to it. Next sector is all about moving like that. Oh, great. 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 So basically build loads more batteries? It sounds like it. Also probably invest in fusion power. Oh, I saw lightning for a change. That's nice. It's nice. It's pretty. It's all scary as shit. Oh, look. Planes are generally okay if they're hit by lightning. Because, you know, it just goes through the painting plate.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
That was less than okay.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Fire's broken out prevents... What? I finally have a fire? Motherfucker. Lighting in space? Sure. Rico, chip. Thank you for the follow. Oh, look, we even get to see, it's flashing outside, even though the game's paused. Cool. I just deconstructed you because you had done nothing this whole time. And now it turns out that the fire station only works if you happen to be flying around in a storm. For fuck's sake. Can't say I didn't read the warning on the label. There was no fucking label to read the warning on. Okay, fine. No, actually, I want to look at the fire. Alright, fire. Can I click on it? Inactive, fire. Okay. Build faster? Redeliver the materials? The hell is with all the lines? Okay. Fire's broken out, prevents operation. Yep. There probably was an in-game wiki. There is not. Oh, actually, hang on. Let's confirm. How do we get to tutorial mode? That. Power, workplace safety, accidents, nope. Space travel, nope. Hull, nope. Trustability, game over, waste, specialization, nope. Cryogenics, colonists, game over. Trust and stability, space travel, workplace safety, accidents. Fires may occur. If they're not put out by a fire station, they'll spread and do damage over time. Okay, what causes fire? Space weather. Space weather causes fire. Okay, can somebody come build this? Like, there is one builder dude in this sector, and he's here. What the fuck is he doing? Oh, he's being animated for a change. The first time ever, he's actually waving his arms. Go, boy, go!
Entering debris field.
Well, we made it through the fire. Nope, we didn't make it through the fire. We are still moving. Hull integrity is mainly fucked up. Solar panels are all okay. Fire is still being fire-ific. And we're waiting a little guy to wave his hands and rebuild the fire station that they... God. Zoom. No. Zoom back in. Wave your arms. Wave your arms faster. I hope the fire station is not sector specific. I really hope so. Put after a while anyway, so fire stations are completely useless. Okay. It'll eat not to read. Oh, I should have that as a tag. The amount of games I've played where I have missed a tooltip for hours. In before the fire station's on fire, the fire station has had more oopsies than anything else. That's on fire now. That looks problematic. Build! More hit points. More hit points. Yay! Awaiting order. Put out the fire. Put out the fire. Put out the fire. Put out fire. Is that a fire truck? It does not look like a fire truck to me. Okay, you fucked. Defrost the sector area for 2 minutes. Tell the workers to hold their breath. Fire should go out. Eisenhorn? Yes. Well, it's currently burning through the EVA airlock. So it's going to depressurize the hull whether we like it or not. Funnily enough, we have 400 water in the sector. We could just turn on the sprinkler system, you would assume. Explosions occurred prevents... Oh, okay. So this is under repair, but this is on fire. You're done. You can become storage for waste? Not really. I don't really have anything to do with those 4 tiles, so we'll maybe go away? I don't know. Yep. Fire truck is repairing. What the fuck does repairing mean? Because that's been his stats forever, repairing. He actually thought it covered all specters. No. This is the industrial sector. So I assumed, with all the accidents and everything, that some of them were maybe hidden under the thing of fires. And therefore, if I put in a fire station, less accidents would happen. Because I was playing pre-release, where things were bad. Oh, so we repaired that one, so now that one's on fire. Perfect. Eventually they'll burn out, right? Okay, except now I can't... Oh no, we are doing plus 10. Okay, so we are repairing fast and we're burning through the hull. Alright. Probes. Where are we? We're right here. So I'm going to assume the weather keeps moving that way. So let's start here. Well, I'd see another weather event coming from a mile away, I assume. So, silicon's what I'd really like. That's not silicon. That's the tiniest amount of silicon. Come on! Fuck it. Alright, send you out.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Cool. Avoid. 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 Whoever thought this was a good idea, and no mass select, or a button for, you know, don't fly into the storm. If you don't think you can make it, don't enter. Any sort of option like this. Yeah. Okay. That has science, which we have to go pick up manually. That still needs people dropped off. Okay, fleet. You guys are set up to go. Yeah, so this should auto launch. We're gonna go with proper resources first. Sure. And then back up. You're going to do that one. You're going to do that one. You are meant to do... Actually, no, you're meant to do all the proper resources. Because you can actually ship them out of that sector. So I guess you're going to do silicon? Cool. That's not going to confuse anybody. You'll do ice.
A probe has completed its scan.
Excellent. Watch the ships leave. I guess another one on carbon, another one on silicon. Sure, done. Probe. Actually, can I get the rest of the ice here? Oh, really? Fine. Alright, R&D districts. So, currently in the sector of wreckage is massive. We believe the remains of research and development district. The laboratories were seen look virtually destroyed. Did find intact security room. Site above the entryway reads Ori 8. To access the room, we need power from the Tiqqun via the RTP. Fortunately, specific... What? Accreditation is also required to open the room's armored door. Neighboring residential door has collapsed, making the balance of this area unstable. It's in space. What do you mean balance? We've spotted some emergency cryopods within the debris. It doesn't look like there was enough time for a full evacuation. Search the residential area, I guess. Yeah, okay. It's per sector. Yeah, we now know that. We're just ignoring the fire and hoping it goes out. Oh, it's definitely going out. We can see that it's going out. It's going out and spreading. Wonderfully. Okay, eventually they'll burn out the water and then we'll get rid of all this stuff. Okay, back to this problem. Many corpses in space. Great. Hull integrity is not going up because we now have multiple damaged buildings. I have 59 science. So... speeds up crew transfer between stations. Also allows for the expansion of some buildings' influences to all sectors. Gotta watch out for the space bugs. You might trip and fall into space. Yep. Went through how we're going below 50%. Mine got absolutely obliterated. We have spent so much time prepping that I thought I might be screwed because it's a good distance, but we've done engine upgrades. We've done a whole bunch of things. We've upgraded the hull. We've protected the solar panels. I've done everything I could. And I actually got through really, really well, I thought. But yeah. All right. We're going to do the train station. Just because it says... buildings influence to all sectors. Maybe train stations will let the fire engines transfer for train stations, because otherwise you're dead. I'm done with you. Like, for all the hassle... Actually, you had to go away anyway. Oh, nope. Go away. Yes.
A probe has completed its scan.
Well, that did a thing. You can also go away. Maintenance. Fire station. High priority. I just built a fire station. Put out the fire. What does the drone bay do? Move resources. It's per sector. I actually thought it covers fire stations. At least spend longer and higher efficiency areas of the hull. Oh, look, we get to zoom in and watch the fires real good. We're just wandering past, ignoring it entirely. Okay. I love how the fire is literally... Oh, no, you just burnt out. At least to spend longer in the higher efficiency area. What's the game compared to? Looks like Stars, but also somehow Masters of Ryan. Frostpunk. Watch out for space balance. It's fine. Drone Bay transfers resources. Maybe decon the farms did that. Only hospitals and exo further with train. What's exo fur? What's that? I don't have hospitals yet. We've already clicked the button. I don't get the science back, so fuck it. We'll just have trains. I'm just gonna build a fire station. When the bot comes across and builds the damn thing. What the fuck are you doing? Repairing. This is high priority. High priority. High priority. High priority.
An accident has occurred in
Building a fire station. Great idea. Oh, look, it's accident time. Okay, you can get demolished. Yes. If I turn on you, we'll bring cryopods on. They'll get shipped over to here, and then hopefully workers end up in here. You, we were going to dismantle. I can now turn that back on and that back on. You had an oopsie. We can turn that back on. What else did I turn off? They're meant to be off. I can turn that back on. You don't have anywhere to put the steel. Really? Oh, we finally got steel. Cool. I have too much carbon again. No, I have ice. Undo the ice. That way the ice will get shipped to there. Okay, so we're out of ice. That could be a problem. By the time the fire station is built, all the fires have gone out. For fuck's sake. Yep, just go away. We're done. You're useless. Absolutely useless. Super useless. Repairs cost nothing. It's just going to take time, so we're just going to ignore that problem. You, storage, have no use in life. I don't know what you're going to do. You have 13 ice, which is not enough to run a process. Okay, so you're going to burn out the rest of the food. Then we have a free sector to do important things with. What the important things are, I don't know. Sector 3, which we're looking at, is short on housing. Population. Put that there. And remove that bit of road. And put in another one there. Okay. You're good, and you are waiting for that to be decommissioned, which means I guess I need to power these. That's right. If they're not powered, they don't get built, which is stupid. Can I please, thank you, power that so it gets built, and extra hours. Great. Okay, how many workers do I need? I need 20. Sector 1 to Sector 4. Only workers, 50. Cool. Alright, that'll eventually solve that problem. Alright, back out to here. Can I get another probe? And silicon and ice done. Alright. Most of what remains of the residential area is just shapeless metal. Children appear to have been locked in housing structures where adults turn to improvised weaponry in a fight against the unknown aggressor. Bodies that the team had across had either crushed by debris or sliced by cutting laser. The team did find some intact cryopods and also located the quarters of the techno supervisor in the area. Higher in rank, their dwelling was much larger in size and filled with unknown technology. The security cage is being recovered. On the hospital, an exofighter work. Oh, okay, exofighter. All right. Yeah, okay. So the things that I don't have. All right, we can now search the laboratories because we can now do that, and we're just going to fire probes and harvest everything. We are still floating around a debris field, which is not ideal, but sure. And there's 400 more frosticles, which we are not collecting. Okay. Sector 4. Please don't import steel.
A probe has completed its scan.
Yep, we need to resume you as well. Okay, happy, 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 neutral. Why are you neutral? One from dog, one from waste, one from corpses, 3 from cryopod awakening. Yeah, we know about that. We're going to ignore that problem. You're still repairing things. Okay. And I have no idea how you're going to get rid of all your steel. Sector 1, Sector 50. So that's all just going to go to repairing the hull slowly. Very slowly. Very, very slowly.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Sure. Or we're just going to have accidents. Alright, what else do we have in this sector? There's resources here in the cloud. That's the planet that direction. No, the planet is here, right? Yeah, planet. Alright. Fleet has found a bit of everything, so we're picking up a bit of everything. Ice is fine.
Complete.
And trash is finally going down.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Yeah, but importantly, they collected all the science. Okay. Laboratories was severely damaged by depressurization. Remote equipment has either been destroyed or missing. Team found clear traces of laser cutting. Floors and walls have been ripped open. The R&D district was secure area studying noise space-related phenomena, also technologies considered forbidden by the UN. Recovered research reports mention dollars, a BMS, and Astagi in inventing team. What being started? Inventory. Yes. Okay. Open the security room. Hey, 100 popsicles. We'll collect the peepsicles eventually. It's only 1,200. Okay, and we have a croc. Okay, we'll go to a croc eventually. Alright, more probes. Let's go to above croc. Can I get a ice croc? Croc ice? Ice baby with the carbon, with the ice, with the... Come on, come on. We can do it. We can do it. Okay, ice, left. Nope, down, nope. There. Okay, it seems like just one upgrade for that would make my life that much easier. Alright. Yeah, that's going to slowly dismantle. That's going to... I have no idea. Like, bigger storages are not really going to help me. Like, big storages might help me. I can get rid of this. Because we can just ship the trash to a different sector now. You're doing microchips, and you're also doing microchips. Okay. And you're converting it to food. Speaking of food... No, you won't let me just build it from the other farm? Okay, fine. Okay. And then this one... That one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one, and that one. Okay. So with that built, housing sector 3. We're not in sector 3. Your sector 3, which is meant to be our defrosting workers first, but is doing a shit job of it because the population keeps going up with non-workers. You're maxed out. You can fit 100 people. Sector 3 to sector 2. Non-workers have 100. Yeah, 100. Go. Okay.
A probe has completed its scan.
That should get built fairly quickly. How much? 1050. Okay, we can feed 1050 people. So the chances of us screwing it up at this rate is pretty slim. Hopefully. Alright, more probes. Here. There. Oh, won't go for nuclear power because that means I need to research it.
A science ship team has
Full of city
completed
blocks
a
and
task.
just shipping all non-workers there. Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me.
Population transfer complete.
Like, if I can find a use for them, maybe we put them in the exo training. Oh, I just got a space greenhouse. Whatever the fuck that achievement is. I guess it's tied to this. Skyfiles in the floor security room contains warnings about the nature of what was stored in the area below. Behind a further door, a long chamber was filled with occupied cryopods, numerous data disks, and scientific information also discovered. These finds are incredible value. PA upgrade unlocked for technology lab. Okay. But you just said cryopods. Dolos cryopods, and I didn't get any cryopods. Okay. Oh shit. Okay. I wonder if that comes back. I was trying to close the notification. You suck, game. Train's done? Yeah, I know train's done. There. Right, how unhappy are the people with the dead bodies? They're happy. Okay, that inspires confidence. Yeah, they're all happy. Okay, science ship. On to the next corpse then. Alright. That's being built. Alright. So I have trains. Oh, now I even build the train stations. Awesome. Build me a train station. 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 Cool. Well, there goes all the circuits that I'd saved up. Alright. Okay. So in theory, we're converting all the waste into food and other things.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Once you go away, that's a possibility. Because food is great now. We spent so much time and effort on it, it's now great. Alright. Here. Probe. I missed the iron. Alright. We've arrived at the site. We estimate 2/3 of the district is missing remains of the cooling pipes generate haze that hangs about the debris, hides the floating corpses. Oh, that's nice. I don't have two valuable areas. The ruins of a research facility area devoted to medical care. Medical district? Sure. And then a research facility. Okay, let's do that one first. At the same time, I'm going to 1.2k. Oh, and the rest. And the rest. That's 1.2k over here. Forgetting what's over here on the ignore list. All right, I'm going to once again put in a bio break because, well, I'm staying hydrated at least. So we're going to be back in, I don't know, 60 seconds, 30 seconds, once again. King, you say that. Last night's stream was, 9 hours, I want to say. I want to say it was 9 hours. I went for the first bio break 6 hours in. Some nights are just good, other nights not so much. I think I drank about the same amount as well. Alright. So, we have a power problem again. Power problem again. Sure. Green stuff is a problem, and it's just because I don't store enough of it. Alright. So you... Misenberg. Okay. You have not left because you can't get things. You...
has completed its scan.
Only have storage for iron. So we're going to give you priority on iron, so you can leave and go get iron, which is currently full of steel. Of course it has. 6 accidents. No, just 1. Who broke what? Oh, the waste storage. Perfect.
The Starship team has completed a task.
Weight breathing heavily, Mike, like 200 pounds overweight. Dude, on a lymphatic machine. Because I went for a bio break, Alex, and I ran around to go for a bio break and get back as quickly as possible. Oh, there's the accident I'm waiting for. Excellent. With that. Cool. As long as everything's fucked at the same time. Sector 4 is not shipping alloys. That might be a problem. Okay, with that done, hopefully that fixes that problem, that fixes that problem, that fixes that problem. We should be good. You should be able to keep building. Research. We did the trains, which are not built. Oh, has a train station. What did the buttons do? What?
Administrator, a new request
What did the
awaits
buttons
your
do?
attention.
What did the buttons do? Question mark. Okay. Yep, that didn't help. That didn't help. That didn't help. So far, this is the most successful run in the game. Quite amazing. Yes. Show and hide the train. You reckon? Okay, so I clearly see the train on the white one. We go to that one. It's transparent-ish. No train? No train. Okay, fine. Full train. Full train, full time. Crap, what's that? Oh, okay, that's right. Security room was a prototype supercomputer-based PA architecture. Could be integrated in our tech lab computer systems. Stand for programs to do discourage the use of external source lab equipment. Sure. Lab. Oh my god. That is, yep. 10% save up. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Alright, I can understand why they gave you the option to turn off the stupid trains, because, that is possibly gonna get annoying. Alright, so you can't store food. So we're gonna turn off some of you guys. I'm gonna turn off you as well. We're gonna build you eventually. We have no problems with things, but we have problems with people. But in theory, now I can get people to go there to there in a single turn. So, Sector 1 to Sector 4, workers. How many do I need? 10. 20. Go train! We're on what sector? 881. That still feels like it's, it might not be 4 cycles, but it still feels a while.
Population transfer complete.
Not instant? Like, it's a train. It's not very far between one sector and the other. Like, people don't have cars. They don't have cars for transporting goods. It feels like a train should be faster. Alright, so Hal's going to help us out with our research. Excellent. We're going to turn you on for steel, because they'll empty this shit. This all has to be emptied as well. Food in Sector 1 is going to be set to 80. 80 seems reasonable. Once you've burned off your last 80 odd water, we can do a harvest on this and then you're done. No idea what we're going to do with Sector 1. It's probably where we're going to keep all the Non-workers. Yes. Okay. So you are unsorted for ice. We should get ice moved to there. You're going to be unsorted for iron. You're going to be unsorted for iron. Unsorted for iron. Unsorted for iron. And you're not going to be unsorted yet. Because we have a crap ton of that stuff and no way to process it. Alright, back out to here. Did we find... This is ruins. Stopped several times during the investigation. Killer debris. Violent clashes appear to have taken place across the district. Seems inbuilt attack. The medical capacity of the America was oversubscribed. Recovered data suggests the congestion within the ship's care centers worsened over time. Team was able to recover a number of intact emergency cryopods. Yay! Research facility. Alright, probes. Cool, there. He turned off the photo bar again. Watch the massive fires. I deconstructed it. Deconstructed it again. I don't have any green things for probes. Oh. Well, probes are going to be a minute. Alright, so now we have Hal helping with research. You're fully upgraded. Can't do anything else. 4 carbon produces 5. Speed increased by 20%. We're going to do... Okay, actually, no. What are we going to do research-wise? So, you produce more trash, but I need to get a cryo upgrade first. Group. Is it the group? Okay, it's the group desynchronization. So we're going to do that. Then we're going to do that. Crop farms. Production speed.
A probe has completed
That
its
30%
scan.
more waste. So we already did the waste one for the crop farms. Waste treatment center. Recycling polymer 5x units. Alloy. Power cost reduced by 5. Don't really care. Although power is starting to get bad. Power increased by 10. Cost is reduced by 10. Sounds sort of worthwhile. Now I just spent all the materials on solar panels again. What did the lady say? The lady said something?
A science ship team has completed a
Probe.
task.
Okay, I don't have a probe. Okay. More resilient materials and alloys and other parts of the ship. Most of the outer structure remains. A lot of the internal hardware does seem to have been laser cut and ripped out. Team was extract some information. Full remaining data console sealed status box was discovered containing what was described as a test subject. Having reviewed associated research reports, Spirit uses ashigite technology and genetic material taken from charred leaves. Subject ZY6073, as named on the outside of the status box. He'll be alive but dormant. Okay! The size of an adult male and currently dormant. Transferring them to a cryopod and bring them back on board the inner cryopod sounds fine because they'll be frozen stiff. I accept that. Or everybody's going to die. That did not sound good. That did not sound good. Can I not get the sound effect before I make my decisions? Please? Okay. 41 water. How much water do you want? More than that. Hopefully. Okay. So we need the polymer plant to run... So we've done that research. Can we go back in the research thingy? And now we need to do... What was it? Crew quarters. More trash. No, more housing. Okay, I thought it was more trash.
Has completed a task.
Alright. Perfect! Leap to the teams, open the status box. Following drops in comms connection teams, vital signs begin to change. Remission data in postulates a form as assimilation has taken place. team suits and board the newborn. Inputting flight paths just plan return to the Tiqqun. Oh! Oh. Depressurize it. And the Tiqqun will come back via autopilot, which means we get to keep the ship. Or let it return to the Tiqqun. Sure. Okay. That's a great sound. Great sound. Look, this is how we're going to fix all our colonist problems. We're just going to convert them. There are no crew members on the ship. Sure. Maybe they are a part of the crew. They just don't know it yet.
A new request awaits your attention.
Where? In the docking bay? Sure. How to proceed? Neutralize it with the help of the crew. Use every weapon at disposal to neutralize it whilst preserving the specimen study. Remove using aggressive sterilization methods. Dissolve even the smallest of bacteria. Ooh. So, this means we hopefully keep it and we get science. And the other means we just solve the problem. Neutralize. Yeah, sure. Well, capture several crew members, die in the process of valiantly giving their lives in scientific progress. 30 science. I don't know if it was worth 30 science. Just saying. Science is pretty cheap these days.
Accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Fuck's sake. Okay. Alright. Well, the science ship should be ready. And it has brand new crew. We're going to send them back out there to pick up their science. Several 12. Yeah. Some fuck maths. It's fine. It's fine. Look, if you don't investigate too hard and you don't click on this button and you don't look at this number, everything is fine. And 21 just got hurt. Better than bringing the test subject back. Yeah, it was not worth it. Let's need more workers. We have cryopods locally, don't we? I don't have any cryopods on the ship. Really? No. Oh, okay. Can I get cryopods, please, from any one of these? Okay, so who was doing... Whoa. Your silicon, your iron, your carbon, your ice... Okay, so we're gonna go with priority 2 1 1 1 1. Yeah. Just one of you, I think. No, I don't want to fill up the docks too much with peepsicles. Alright. So, with my brand new science points, what we're going to do? We were going to do housing, which we did. I can do space chef if I get industrial enzymes to make food even faster. That'll double the amount of food that we get. We're at 200%, so it's not really an issue. EVA airlocks. Plasma cutter. Repair efficiency increased by 15%. Bigger wrench. Construction speed. Don't care. Science ship. Sure, we just lost the last crew. It seems reasonable. Cargo ship. Move 20% faster. But it's not a movement speed, it's a processing speed. We were looking at these. Let's do that one next. Sure. Alright. Storage frees up space, but it doesn't really free up that much space. That's the thing. Like, it turns one of these into two of these, and it stores twice the amount of materials. Well, 3 times the amount of materials. But that only affects in any spot where I actually have 2 of these storing materials, which is basically this sector where I have extra iron and stuff stored up. This is the only sector, and my answer is I just need to try and micro what's in the different docks. Like, at the moment I have steel that I can't output because we don't have anywhere for it to go. I don't have anywhere to shove the steel. Which means resume. And resume. And resume. And resume. And power down, power down, power down, power down. Power. Sure. Alright, trash processing. Moving to and from store within stockpiles only. So I can turn that off and that off. That doesn't help me with another factory's waste treatment. It's a big building. But I do have all this room in this sector. Now that you're out of water, remove. Okay, so I can ship all the waste here. Actually, the last sector could benefit from food storage as well. Because we're about to turn this off. No, I want to deselect that. Because I don't have food being made in this sector anymore. And sure. Okay, what does waste need in the way of workers? 20. So that uses 5 per cycle, and we're making 18. So 3 of these. Cheaper upgrades for solar. There's lots of research to get. It's what's worth it. Like, bigger batteries is worth it. Bigger storage is worth it. I have to get 4 sectors have backup power for 5 cycles. Like, bigger batteries is sort of high on the list too. Alright. It does change the footprint to 4x4, but hopefully that fits in with patterns in some sectors better. Okay, and you can actually also go away. Yes. Not that that helps, because I have more steel in this sector that I can't get rid of. Yeah.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
It's that time of the day. Okay. If I go with waste treatment. 1 there. Now 3 tiles, and in housing, the stupid houses. Stupid houses, stupid houses, stupid houses. We're going to put all the shitty people in one sector. What is that? It's 8x2, which means 3 tiles. I need 3 tiles in front. Okay, back to factories. Waste treatment. That has 3 tiles in front. Okay, so if I put a waste treatment road there. For the moment, just join that into there. Remove all of that. And waste treatment center. And then just ship all the waste to that sector. Because it looks like it's stacking up again. course, damaged. Yep, alright. Alright. Storage. Sector 1. Waste. Can I have max 80? Alright. If I build a road to here and a road to here, in theory I left exactly enough space to fit... Thank you. To fit a waste treatment plant there. And population, those ones will fit.
Administrator,
That's a
new
fire.
request awaits your attention.
Sector 4. Fire. Fire represents space certainly significant, but overestimated for a structure to attack you. Stations built to withstand a lot of punishment. Obviously, a response team must be dispatched eventually before bulkheads melt and infrastructure is destroyed. Place construction fire within 10 cycles. Sure. Where the fuck am I going to put that? Okay, you're damaged. You're going to go away. You're going to go away. And then we're going to build a fire station to promptly destroy it straight afterwards. High priority. Build it. What's the construction bot doing? Probably not building it. Sector 4, electronics 1 in stock. Yep, that should be fine. So that should get built, hopefully, and then I should fulfill my pledge, and then everybody will be happy with me. Alright, we're going to move the trash to this sector, and we are going to process trash in this sector. That's going to be the plan. That's going to be the grand plan. All the trash up here, and we'll turn it all into, I can't set them until they're built, microchips. Which means I should be able to get rid of that, which is taking a shit ton of space. Also, I should be able to get rid of that, which is taking a shit ton of space. And I can make sure that waste is set to 0 for this sector and 0 for this sector. And now it's getting shipped all to sector 4, which was going to turn to food and is probably now not going to turn to food. We're just going to ship it all back to sector 1. Okay. Great. Science team, go to there. Alright, and do we have more peepsicles? What's the story of my peepsicles? Troy, what are you doing, Troy? You have 11 peepsicles, but you're being shipped to here and then shipped to here? Yeah, they're currently being defrosted. Alright, we need to prioritize you to do peepsicles as well.
Arrived at its destination.
Twice the peepsicles. Alright, I'm hoping that doesn't come back. I don't really want to deal with that a second time. Here? Here. Alright. Habitation sector. Floating debris is the present area. Heat signatures, electromagnetic emissions, weak radio signal deep within the wreckage. The habitation sector. Many mutilated bodies, cryopods float the void, been able to pinpoint the exact area. Unusual readings. Let's go with that. Let's go with that. Let's see how long before I regret my decisions. Alright. Science ship can go faster. Don't care. Polymer factory. No. I did want that, because that means less ice. We needed the industrial enzymes for that one. Okay. So we can do that next. And then we can do the mess hall, and we have even less need for food. Okay, you're done. You're about to be done. We have so much food, it's not funny. I still have a shit ton of steel that I can't get rid of. Can we not get steel from this,
A
please?
probe has completed
Please?
its scan.
Please? Please? That's hydrogen. No. Silicon, carbon, ice, trifecta. Extra work hours trigger more accidents. Yeah, which one do we have extra work hours in? That one. Oh, well, that was one was on fire. Delete. In theory, all the workers are being defrosted and sent to that sector. Obviously, it's not working well. Only workers sector 2 to sector 4. Why I have 100 spare, I don't know. Yeah, this is set to only send workers to 1,000, 10,000.
Hello, my friend.
Maybe that's what's needed.
Stay a while and listen.
Because I have a whole shit ton of workers in this sector. Jenny Dead. Jenny Dead. That's an interesting name. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, I think. Is that my first official death threat? I'm not sure. Maybe I have to set a sector population limit? You don't have a question mark for me to click on. Alright. Can I feed 1,000 people? Yes, I can feed 1050. Okay. Oh. Oh, that's right. There was a challenge. Yeah, we should probably build that.
Complete.
We should probably build that. Then I can destroy it. Alright, you can feed 1050 people. And why are people starving in Sector 4? You're literally a breadbasket. Okay, whatever. Docking bay, because somebody had an oopsie. Alright. Waste treatment. You don't have an alternative life center. We might build you one of those in the future. Can I... So these did 5 apiece, and we are making... Now we're making 33. Sure. Oh, I did set you to do microchips. Waste treatment. Okay, you won't quite fit. We'll jump that hurdle when we get that far.
Like a boss.
Back! Hope you're keeping well. Probably asked many times, but what's your thoughts on the mixed review stats? I think mainly people assumed an easier game. And yes, I've been asked many times. It's fine. Happy to answer it. I think many people just assumed the game would be easier. The game is not easy. It is not meant to be easy. It is definitely a challenge. I have definitely dived down the death spiral at least once or twice myself. And have skimmed the surface and come back. I have soft blocked myself once. Yes, once. And actually, even in this sector. So this one had a mean trick up its sleeve. Where's this planet? Okay. This weather phenomenon. We started here. And this weather phenomenon just dragged itself across the map slowly as we did different researches. I didn't realize it was moving. And when it arrived and just covered all of us, half my ships died on the way back. So I just rolled back to the last autosave and everything was fine. I knew it was coming. I knew how to deal with it. I know I need to click on that button. Metal debris has been difficult. Construction range of extremely strong alloys. Come to area debris where the precarious cave around us. 2 paths are possible. One can pass through a large section of pipe that has been laser cut. Temperature answer cuts indicate that happened some time ago. Alternatively, is there a reinforced tunnel leading away from here? The sides are covered in bullet holes. We can continue to use the drilling ring, but one of these paths will surely save us some time. Oh, cool. Wow. Laser cut piping. Continue drilling. Reinforced tunnel. Alright. The laser cut hole is a perfect circle. Okay, continue drilling. Or through a tunnel appears to be built after destruction. After destruction, but numerous bullet holes line the walls. Sure. Don't criticize deeply. They criticize the glitchy interface, which I notice you fight with, particularly when selecting farms. Farms are ruined, absolutely ruined. They've been a hash soul ever since I built them.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and
that
listen.
We're gonna thank for clicking the follow button.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while
King,
and listen.
King C. And thank them both for clicking the follow button. And I'm gonna say that the farms have been a pain in the ass. 1.6 sectors. Come on, build. 1.4, 1.3, 1.1. Cool. Deconstruct. Okay. It's been fine. It's been great. Yes, it's the interface for the farms particularly are a pain, and they're just broken. And that's just how they've been. But it's livable. It's not the end of the world. Rotate the camera, zoom in, click on them. It's not the end of the world, okay? It does not feel like a final release game, and that might be the issue. I play early access games. I have no issue playing early access games. I accept they're early access. They may have problems or whatever, but they're early access. Really? Do I not have a hospital in this sector? I do. Oh, sector 4. Do I not have a hospital in this sector? I do. 20 out of 20. Okay, it's going well. Population, infirmary. So I play early access games. I don't mind, and I don't complain if games have situations, we'll call it. It happens. It's fine. It's not the end of the world. If you're buying a game expecting a full release, bug-free, well, you obviously haven't bought a game in the last 20 years.
Stay a while and listen.
Frack, you found your YouTube. Seeing by the way the creators that is not clueless about the game. No, I'm not clueless about the game.
Ship team has completed a task.
This is a logistics-oriented game. A logistics game at heart. There's a whole bunch of logistics you need to work out. It also has the whole events thing, which is a change, I guess, to the genre. And I play a lot of logistics games. Like, a lot of them. They don't worry me in the slightest. I'm reasonably good at them, I've been told. I'm not reasonably good at talking or saying names accurately. So if you came here for that stuff, there's a creek and a paddle, and yeah, you probably better. Yeah, I just can't pronounce things.
A new request awaits your attention.
Ages of Death, great. Okay, that sounds like a great idea. So I'm reasonably good at these sorts of games. As for the events, they're all pre-scripted. So you pick one, and you're going to get the same answer every single time. It's really not ready for review yet. Look, there was a patch for what was it called? The accidents. The accidents that they brought out the patch, then rolled back because it broke things, then re-rolled out. Yeah, so the accidents was a major criticism. My major criticism so far, and I can't exit this right at the moment, but is prioritizing and deprioritizing like different areas to mine in because of the weather storms. That's a thing that I'm not enjoying. The farms not being clickable, which is just having the hitbox in the right spot. There are definitely things. It's 98% there. I says early access for sure. Totally happy with the price I paid for it. Lovely external add-on for mechanics and sector trading. Such anno feels. How long is the game approximately? Ricard, that would require me to actually finish the game for me to tell you that. Synth, how you doing? Alright, so walking through the tunnel, we activated a trap presumably left by the defense forces. Huge debris fell from above. Fortunately, our suit escalators allowed us to avoid the fatalities. No sign of any survivors, but the tunnel was littered with corpses of soldiers killed by cutting laser. Exiting the tunnel, we found a small shelter cobbled together from surroundings. Number of broken drones shaped like deep-sea creatures float in the lack of gravity. The bear logo of the BMS logo on Black Market Society. This is the first time we've seen machines like this with transmitting schematics and data. Proposed further analysis of the drones. We conducted back on board the Tiqqun. Within a small recess at the back of the shelter, we found a corpse of a soldier with a now spent breathing device. They tried badly to modify one of the broken drones to produce an improvised heat source. He'd been dead for several days. The weak radio seal was transmitting from suit's emergency beacon. We presume an attempt to contact other survivors. Okay. Leave the ruins. Excellent. Okay, so we picked the right one. So, I've never played Frostpunk. I can tell you, because I've looked at the save file, well, the file data, that there is 6 chapters total. The first one being chapter 0. So you blow up the moon, chapter 0 done. You leave the first solar system, Earth, everything like that. You go to chapter 2, which has the first sign of space weather on the left and on the right. So that's, chapter 0, chapter 1, chapter 2. This is chapter 3. Technically, as far as the game files are concerned. Of, what did I say, 6? 6 chapters total. And I'm in 3. 3? 0 is that one? Yeah, I'm in chapter 3. Yeah, and we sped run the first one. So I did the first chapter 0 and chapter 1 in 2 hours. I spent 5 hours going through chapter 2. 0 and 1 was 2 hours. 5 hours in chapter 2, and we've been in chapter 3 now for 6.5 hours. And I still have a number of things to do. Yeah. So how long is it? I don't know. But every single time I go to a new chapter, it takes longer. And people probably also complain about the sheer amount of research and how slow research was. Considering how quickly I'm now going through the research tree, I think there's a chance I might actually run out of research. And we just had ads run. There you go. What am I looking for? I'm looking for anything that's worth grabbing. And whatever that blue thing is. There. Cool. Alright. Could put as action, so we need you to pick up science. I finished at 11. Okay. 40 average with more one playthrough for balancing the sectors. I had a press key, which means I got early access. And I did have explicit notes saying the balance in sector 3, which I'm assuming they're referring to the game files, being the last sector we're in, still needed balancing. So, I don't know. But yeah, I can't complain about the game. It's been a lot of fun. I've really enjoyed it. I honestly don't know what it costs, which is bad on my Allies Specific Drones, System Research Program. Should be able to install all the devices, reduce the impact of... Okay, cool. Drone 3 analysis upgrade unlocked. Okay. I honestly don't know what the game's worth. Somebody wants to tell me what it is in US dollars. I'm going to go with 30 or 40. $30 or $40, I still think it's great value. If it's 50 and above, So 26 pounds, which is, I'm assuming, 30 US. Sounds great to me. Alright, so we need to get that. Alright, with that done, where do I spend the next bit of research? You... That way just don't have to worry about food forever. Almost forever. Sure. Okay. Still haven't got this deconstructed yet. Alright, so you're going to do microchips, you're going to do microchips, you're going to do microchips. We're going to have an accident. 2 active missiles. So I have too many people... What? Sector 3. So I have too many people in this sector because you keep defrosting them and keeping them in the sector. Please stop that. You can have 200 non-workers. Sector 3 to Sector 1. 200. Oh. Done. Okay, now you hopefully won't pester me for a little while. Okay. And who was the other one that's complaining about no food? I don't understand why you're missing food. Like... Okay. Turn those off. You're being emptied because I was going to build a clinic. Or we just research a better one. That's an option too. Alright. 21.49 US on Steam. So I'm assuming that's got some sort of sales tax on it. Val Camper. Look, $30. It's a great deal. It's a great deal. Generally not bad considering 60-pound tags on AAA titles. Set up and they'll be shipped to different. Set it up so they'll be shipped to different sectors. I have workers being shipped out. In theory. In theory, it's set to workers first. And no, I just shipped out 200. It's fine. We won't have to worry about it for like 5 minutes. It's fine. It's fine. All right. Docking bay or Kruk. Let's go docking bay. And more probes. There should be probably. I'm assuming. Really? No more resources between that large gap? Okay. 4 of them? I'm starting to think that one range upgrade for the probes are worth it. I've noticed the cryobalance, the distribution either, even with a population cap on it. It seems to be bugged, okay? I fully admit that. I've been chatting with another content creator who had a chance to play with it because I didn't even realize the button was there because I hadn't tried clicking on it. Cool, we found another one. That looks very hot.
Has arrived at its destination.
Yeah, I hadn't tried clicking on it to find out that it had a thing. So I want to unselect all these for avoided now. And the great that they gave me an interface, but oh my god, is it horrible.
Transfer complete.
And I have colonists. Okay, we're gonna have to send the science ship all the way over to Kruk P42 after we deal with this. Alright. Oh, because we did the command center, we can now locate docking bay. Yeah. Clear the site. Real piece of Swiss cheese. Paradoxes, little debris surrounding it. After a rapid survey, we identified 2 areas of interest, still accessing docking parts and communications area. Communications area, docking parts. They're in the reverse order. Normally, it's whatever order it's written in here, it's written in here. I'm going to go with the docking port first. Okay, do we have unhappy people from living around corpses? We do, but it's not bad yet. I still can't work out why you're not being fed. You only need 20 food. We have so much more than 20 food. There is literally 300 food over here. Do I not have... Oh, I do have an alternate for steel. It's just full. Build that. Sure. Demolish that. Okay. Stockpile's got food. Full has food. Had to rebuild a food hall for temp fix, but constantly bugs back out saying no food in sector. It needs the next pack number of people per sector. It's set to 10,000. Which means I should not end up with any more workers in this sector. They should all automatically get shipped there. Are they doing it? I don't know. Who's the one? Sector 3. Can I get the colonists? 80 of them? From Sector 1 to Sector 3?
Hello, my friend.
100 of them?
Stay a while
There's only
and
60
listen.
there. Oh. Cool. As long as that worked, at least. Alright. Captain Mazer Rockham. I almost said Rockham. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Welcome to, We're Not Dead Yet. We're also not deconstructing that, which should have been done a while ago. These are also full of iron still, which means we're not exporting it properly.
Has completed a task.
Okay. I have a gap down here we can fill with housing. Let's go with housing. Which is full of trash, because I can't get rid of the trash fast enough. We've turned on recycling and I just can't process it fast enough. Oh, that's right, that house is in the way. Go away. Which also has trash. Microchips. Remove that, and that. And remove that. Turns out the first sector is going to be full of trash and trashy people. Also known as non-workers.
Population transfer complete.
Excellent. Alright, science shippy do. Doggy boat. Massive debris, bombardment, broken vessels, corpses, damaged cryopods have all been frozen into a horrible amalgam. Ships have entered the port too quickly, crashing inside whilst attempting to flee. Doggy mate came over heavy projectile fire and tore open the hull, breached the protective plating on the Mercury with intact, unexploded BMS missile embedded in the wreckage. Horror. Gonna go with the communications area. Let's just worry about that. Seems like a better idea. Great content, funny accent. Hey! My accent's not funny. It's 35 US, currently 10% off, so 31.49 pre-sales tax. Okay. Still worth it, in my opinion. Game is totally worth it, in my opinion. Totally worth it, in my opinion. I should really do something about the upgrading of the probes. Because I keep complaining about it and doing nothing about it. Probe cost. Radius increased by 40%. Probes move faster. Let's go with that one. Was I meant to be doing some other research? Can't remember. No. We could upgrade the mushroom walls, but I've pretty much got rid of them. Power cost is reduced. Dioxide contact steel mill, which is power cost reduced by 4, which requires waste heat recovery, which is power reduction. Yeah, I don't think so. Alright, I don't have a funny accent, it's an Australian accent. In fact, a lot of people say it's a unknown accent. They can't decide if it's American or British. Probably because in Australia we have a lot of American TV. Most of which is crap. Sorry, Americans, but you know it's crap. And my grandparents were British. I remove the road. You cannot be deconstructed without a road. Build the road back so you can be ripped up, please. Yep, okay. And microchips, 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 microchips.
Awaits your attention.
So if you guys are all making microchips, where the fuck are they going? To Sector 2. Oh, we keep using them to build these things. That's fine. It's not funny, it's hilarious. Thanks. You need that missile. Great. It's the reason I'm here. Cargo capacity in the stockpiles, missile research, power, batteries, all of the above. Batteries. Not really making progress on this stuff. The expensive stuff on the outside. Alright. Probe. Surely there's something down here. There's hydrogen. Fine. We're just going to do the hydrogen so you stop her out. Is that cloud coming back? Oh my god. Come on! Okay. Avoid.
The probe has completed its scan.
Avoid. I don't know why it has this glitch when we do the unavoid thing. I know it's the repathfinding, but it shouldn't be that bad. Alright. I should really move the thing because we're... Nah, they don't care about the dead corpses in space still.
The science ship team has completed a task.
Alright, fine. Science ship team. What do you reckon? Communication room theory atrocities, frozen severed body parts float everywhere in a grisly spectacle. Team found that they had implemented a system of non-computerized communication in battle. The UN had discovered that the messages they were sending and receiving via devices and hardware in this area would be tampered with. This falsification of information caused a cascading events of accidents to prompt the move to a new comm system. Something was hacking or mimicking the communications protocols perfectly. Ooh. We don't get any more information than that? Okay. I need the missile. I've been told I need the missile. Okay. Attempt to defuse the missile so I can bring it safely back to the Newton for analysis, or cautiously remove the missile from the bulkhead. They'll bring it back to Tiqqun for an in-depth analysis. We're going to go with that. We're going to transport the missile. What's the worst could happen? Everybody blows up? Everybody blows up. Perfectly acceptable outcome. Alright, with that stuff removed, that done. Advanced sensors, that's the research for the probes. Trash is being imported to here. You still have trash. Where's the trash pickup in this sector? Where is the trash pickup in this sector? Oh, there. It's still full. Okay. Did I set it to export? I did. Okay. What's that? Been here for too long. Doubt we'll ever find Remus. Home they promised the dead Earth sickness is rapidly becoming an epidemic in Tiqqun. Okay, cool. We're still fine. It's just annoying.
Has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Follow with that. Okay, I have 1,000 people in the sector again. Oh, that's right, because I had to ship people out. I need you. We're already set up to do that. Alright, where are we going to mail this lot to? You can have another 50. Sector... Nope. Workers. 50. Mail them away. You can have... 400? Sector 3 to Sector 2. Mail them out. And colonists from 4 to 3.
A probe has completed its scan.
30? Sure, 33. Oh, okay.
A
30.
science ship team has completed a task.
Alright. Cool. Science ship team. Did you blow up? Okay. Leave the wreckage. Okay.
The electromagnetide has passed through the CRUC system, and the Tiqqun is still online. Congratulations, Administrator.
Cool. Thanks. Not careful enough with the loading and unloading of dangerous weapons. Okay. How expensive was that ship? It collected science faster. That's really the only thing it did. Load and save. I'm more curious what... It's 20 polymer. The polymer is nothing. I'm curious what level it was. That's what I'm actually curious about. Alright. New save. Shippy Daddy. Load. It's 8 minutes ago. I should have known what was going to happen. You'd be surprised. Some of the really bad choices you take are the best choices. It was that's level 2. Level 2 is 45 science per day. If level 3, science people aren't ammunition people, confirmed. Yeah, 100% confirmed. Science. So you're at level 2 with no bars. I don't think there's a level 3. I don't think there's a level 3. I'm building initial, but I'm only taking 150 bots. Oh, how do you get over stability issues when opening Sector 3 and gathering the 800 bots? My FE and alloys are getting so low at the moment. Okay, first off, it's a feature. If things are stored in here, they're not on the ship. So this sector has 90 pods, which is 90 in storage, and 3 in here that don't count. It has carbon, 197, which is this 100 plus this 97, not the extra 600, 500 in there. And apart from that, watch yesterday's VOD, yes. I definitely encountered that problem. We had a sector that had 8 cryo centers rapidly defrosting people. Because I ran into a small problem with frosticles. Yep. It gives you really important tech. Oh, of course! I need the actual tech. Okay, fine. Whatever. I was happy to keep it. I wasn't too worried, but I need the tech. Fine! Rebuild the stupid road. Move the people around. What are we doing? We're moving... No, already done that. Already done that. Haven't done that. Colonists from 4 to 330 done. And 100 and what? 160. 160. From non-workers from... crap, I did that the wrong way around. Cancel. Yep. Colonists from 4 to 3. Okay. Non-workers from 3 to 2. 120. Migrate them away as well. Okay, your housing is basically... Nope, you can have another 40. Have another 40. Migrate them. You can have a lot. We'll get to you. Alright, so let's clean up that. Let's clean up that. Let's put that road back in there.
Population transfer
And into there. And factories. Waste treatment. There. You're doing microchips, 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 microchips. You can get deleted. Nope. You're too big. You're too fat. You suck. Alright, come back to that problem. Research. What were we doing in research? It's literally 5 seconds ago. You, because I was complaining about it. Batteries, because we need that no matter what. And then we'll come back to the problems later. Alright. You are being deconstructed. You're having housing going in. You should be fine. You should be fine. Nope. It's an event. Oh, that's right. It's that event. Cool. Yep. All right. Great. So happy I clicked on that event. All right. And over here, we're going to put in another medical bay because I can't be bothered researching my way out of the problem. Population. Infirmary. Right there. Okay. So that solves that problem. Okay, out to the world map. Where were we? Destroyed docking bay. Alright. So we need to defuse the missile. Sure. Watch it blow up again. Yeah, I'm just going to click you so I don't have to worry about you anymore. And then I need to send the science ship over here. I need to get this started. That one.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
What? You just got built. You passed all health and regulations, health and safety regulations, perfectly. First time. They've been all upgraded. You now working properly? You're now working properly. Okay, save and reload fixed our food problem for that stupid thing. Storage I still haven't done. Batteries we're doing now. Sure. And we just did the probe upgrade. And I don't have another research there. Fun. You guys have finally convinced me. Where the hell's storage? We'll do the storage. Okay. Point 4. Which event is just rigged? You're too fat, you're too big, you're stark, and JD self-description. Thanks. Tier 3 upgrades, yeah. Trains or drones worth it? So far, trains are not worth it. It just means that people move around faster. Who cares? And yeah, that's pretty much it. No. Short answer is no. All right. No more missile. But it's a so the technology contained with it is not only more advanced onboard the Tiqqun or even the Amanaki but the structure and logic belong to a completely different scientific paradigm game. Okay. Leave the wreckage.
The electromagnetite has passed through the CRUC system, and the Tiqqun is still online. Congratulations, Administrator.
So there you go. It was electromagnetite, Stinson. Is that an electromagnetite? That cloud that we encountered, this thing? An electromagnetite? Have we ever heard of an electromagnetite before? It looked like a lightning storm.
A probe has completed its scan.
Oh, come on! I hope trains will work with a commuter dock in Anno 1800. I never got as far as that, or if I did, I don't remember it. Anno 1800, I did not enjoy. I tried so hard. Okay, we're going to go straight to you, And pick up the science. Ah, there's these ones as well. Undo. 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 Close transmission. Go away. Undo. And undo. Alright. We got a new building. What's the new building? It is the battery T2. Holy shit, I was lied to. I was told that's a 4x4. That is anything but 4x4. That's 5x5. I don't have any odd 5x5 gaps I need filled. Okay, no idea what we're going to do about that. Stability. You can have an alternative life center. Not really. No. No, you don't get an alternative life center. But I am considering giving you lots of shit houses. Hang on, then you won't produce waste. Okay. Event and tech lab. Oh, this sounds like a good idea. Data, missile technology, research project, tech lab, countermeasures, missile threat analysis unlocked. Great. Okay. Wrong button. Wrong button. Wrong button. Research. Lithium sulfur battery, which is... Oh, battery capacity increased by 20%. That seems like a good one. Although, we could probably do that bigger storage that everybody's been complaining about. We could probably do that instead. Yeah. The trains do look cool. Supposedly the medical center... is hooked into the train section and also the exo fighting dome.
A probe has completed
So that
its scan.
explicitly mentions the train station. Oh, hang on. Somebody said hospitals. Yeah, they must be talking the health center. Yeah, so they can accommodate injured crew members from other sectors connected by train stations. So, yes, those two are the only ones. Should I get one of them? Probably should. Alright, have you made it there yet? No. Alright, probes. Come on, I got extra range now. This should be easier. No, it's not easier. I'm guessing somebody had an accident in the probe launcher. Yeah, somebody had an accident in the probe launcher. They've been tying the shoelaces together. All the workers with all the accidents they keep having. This trains look cool. Doesn't seem worth it, but also have to get the trains. Yeah, they don't seem to be worth it. I don't know what the other two like. The hospital maybe. Rather than having a separate...
A probe has completed its scan.
No, we should probably do something. Okay, we should probably do something about extra hours. Okay. Extra hours in this sector is because I'm short 20 workers because they're in the sick bay. So let's just ship 20 from Sector 2 to Sector 1. Workers, 20. Sure. We're back up to 900. Okay, maybe we should do something about auto-shipping them out. Okay, so I want to ship how many? 300. Sector 3 to Sector 4. 300. Go.
Population transfer complete.
Okay. Yeah, the trains are... yeah. What? Moved. Science ship. Retrieved all the science. Great. Science ship. Go to there. Alright, probe me. Well, I wish I got that earlier. How's the new system? Morning! How you doing? Yeah, just got here when I went to bed. Yep. The trains are cool, but yes. In the book, still solve alternative life center. Only 2 texts left to research to bring borrowing the story text. So hang on. Alternative life center. T does not upgrade. Bring up the tech tree. Alternative life center. So which one? Oh, that one. So you could just do. So you can't.
A probe has completed.
There is a chance that after you unlock all of this, even if you don't do the outer hope, you should be able to unlock the tech lab tier 2 and start doing these researches, and then you can go to 3 units every 5 cycles, which would vastly speed up your research. Also, you're going to get all the research from the first sector, which would be massive. That's what I'm hoping for. God, that's a slow way of doing things, but I understand the dedication. What the lady complained about? Probe is completed scan. Okay, probe. Sure. Oh, there's a planet over here that we haven't done yet. We haven't done this one, and we haven't done this one, and I haven't done that one. And is that all the planets? Yes. I just want to get this one started because this needs colonists.
A probe has completed its scan.
So resources-wise, we don't have an issue.
A science ship has arrived
At
at
all.
its destination.
Okay. The best infrastructure in the world, please. Destination Tiqqun. Good. Yep, you'll do. Yep. Crap, you don't have access to the colonists. They're in Sector 3. Alright, move the colonists. From Sector 3 to Sector 2. Colonists, all of them.
Accident has occurred in
Cool.
the Tiqqun.
Alright. Research. We are currently getting stockpiles medium, because chat said so. We got the battery tier 2, which I was lied about. The pre-release images said it was a 4x4. It's not a 4x4, it's a 5x5. I was lied to. Lied to.
Population transfer complete.
100% lied to. You know what? We gotta get him anyway. In theory. Possibly. Faster, faster. Oh. Whoa. Design instruction docking bay. Okay, where's the design instruction docking bay? Docking bay. Okay, we're doing that instead. I did not see that. Or that. Or that. I'm guessing we picked these up through quests. Because I didn't see them before. Or maybe I just missed them entirely. Alright, new priorities. Rip Jetty. No, God, no. Science has not been an issue, I don't think. Alright, but my science ship is stuck there whilst these events happen and all that ship gets shipped across the world. Alright, so there was this planet over here that we'd forgotten. Meanwhile, what can we do inside the ship? I'm still unfreezing peepsicles. I have no use for them whatsoever. Apart from maybe another industrial sector? Alright, we got medium storage. Okay, and all the access is on one side. Well, I don't need 2 storages in here. Okay. What is my story with Sector 1 and food? It says 80. I have not 80. Okay. Let's set you to be food. Yeah. Let's set you not to be food and you not to be food. And then I'll deconstruct you eventually. So this one having a large amount of food storage makes sense. But I need you to be alloy. Yeah, good luck with that transfer. Okay, that into there, and you to be food. Okay. Then put another one beside it with more food. And I'm probably going to have to get... one more transporter. Collapsible frames. 2 more transporters. 1 more transporter. 2 more transporters. Okay. More transporters. Damage 80! Damage 80! What did I do, damage 80? Damage 80! What did I do? What did I do this time? Let's narrow it down. So systems per ring, multiple rings. What? Multiple rings in the end? What? No, we only have 6 sectors. That's it. That's all you get. You don't get any more. Use your space wisely. Are you still importing trash? You are. Don't do that. Well, technically you should be importing trash. But you're also producing trash, so that's the thing. Alright. Large storage. Right there. Oh, medium storage. Which can also do food. And then you could not do food, and you could not do food. Okay. Do I want bigger storage for peepsicles? $330. No, because that'll put me over the cap. So we're not having larger storage for peepsicles. Larger storage for iron, maybe. This is a shit area. Oh, 2 batteries? Batteries. Goodbye, batteries. No idea where that steel's gonna go. I'm out of silicon. Why am I out of silicon? Oh, because the one ship sent to do silicon is busy. Sure. Oh, that's a fire. We should build a fire station. Right there. High priority. Destroy, yes. And destroy, yes. Why are we in extra hours working conditions? Did people die? Oh, it seems like they went to the hospital. Did I ever do... No, we didn't do the hospital research. We cancelled it. Yeah, we cancelled it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. So maxing all research. Where are your thoughts on the game so far? Witch Hunter, I'm thoroughly enjoying it. There's been many complaints about balance and all sorts of things, and mostly I think it's just people that don't like a game that's harder than what they expected. That's the very, very short answer. It's challenging. You're probably going to die. You're probably going to die multiple times. It's a challenge. That can go away and that can go away. Okay. Alright, so that fixes maybe the food problem. I don't need to do anything about ice. They've all been turned off because I built them and then didn't needed them. 20 from injuries. Did they all happen to die in this sector where there was a fire? I think they did. It's fine. Fire's a feature. If we built this faster, we might actually put out the fire. You know, I might... No, forget it. Yep. Go away, fire station. Fire station's useless. Slight balance issues. Steam reviews out of whack. Yep. I restarted a few times for completely on par with Frostbug. I find fire stations are useless. Does that count as an answer? Absolutely useless. Like, 100% useless. Super useless. Okay. What is the story with workers? I have not many spare, 100 spare, 120 spare. But so much shit is turned off in this sector, and if I boom out the population, we might end up in a situation where I need more workers in this sector. I might actually have to turn on some of the waste farms. Possibly. Okay, what can we do to fill in this gap? That's 6. What goes nicely into 6 tiles? Not a lot. That goes nicely into 6 tiles. Housing goes nicely into 6 tiles. Food goes nicely into 6 tiles. Okay, we're gonna go... Go away, go away. Go away. You're a house that doesn't need that road. That can also go away. You're a storage that has no purpose. Have we shipped shit here yet? What? What? A ship is on the way. I feel like I'm being lied to. It doesn't have room to actually load the cargo. Alright, I am going to undock you and undock you.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Of course it has. I'm having trouble understanding this game. Holy rages! The only thing I'm going to offer for you is I have a Let's Play over at YouTube. And oh, that's more experience. Not dead. Okay. I have a YouTube Let's Play. YouTube Let's Play Words Hard. Yes. Which is fast. I will admit it's very, very fast. I don't waste time. But it is more structured than a stream. And you can rewatch parts if you need help understanding how the hell I managed to survive some part that you didn't survive. Sort of the best advice I have. Streams might get you there, but YouTube VODs you can definitely sit back and enjoy, laugh at me when I make horrible mistakes, which do happen. I don't cut them out of the edit because I think that'd be rude, and I think they're more entertaining if they're left in. Much more entertaining if they're left in. I have too many resources and nowhere to spend them. How much polymer do I have? You have nowhere to output your polymer. Okay, we're at the point of where the hell is exterior view? Can I have all the fucking solar panels in the world? Gimme. Gimme. Sure. All the solar panels. Because last night I started doing all the options, events like I was... What? You can get some more science from that colony. Which colony? The one I'm trying to colonize. I need to get things there. I played a game called Project Hour for more hours than people thought it deserved, and it was an unfinished city builder game like this one. Unfortunately got abandoned because we completed, and that was harder than it appeared. Project Aura. Okay. Sad, slow death spirals, like Rimworld, the death spirals, but they are dramatic and often funny. I played Captive Industry, which is another, that was too many scrolls, a logistics game. I'm just going to stick to logistics because it's really what it is, and it had very harsh death spirals, and I enjoyed them. I definitely got caught by them, and like, I've played games like Oxygen Not Included, where it has a death spiral, but I've played it enough, I've got enough experience that we just went and ran up to the edge of the wall and pissed right over it. Because I can. I don't need bigger storage. So no, we're not going to build bigger storage because it needs more workers. It does need more workers. Does that mean technically it has less trucks? Because I think you have 5 trucks for 5 people. You possibly only have 8 trucks for 8 people. Okay, I need you to go away, please. Oh, hang on. No, I have somewhere for the steel to go. Please go away. You have a road. Please go away. Oh, you're busy building that. Okay, fine. So if I unselect that one and I select that one, you can fill up with steel, which is going to happen very quickly. Can I turn that off and that off? And then hopefully, no, you're still going to fill up with steel from that. Bug last night, which let me do all options in event. I was able to do all 3 for the debris fields. Correct. Nightbot, you're getting a little bit carried away. Normally play War Thunder and Water Tanks. Oh, okay. This is a very different type of game. I haven't played War Thunder in ages. Enjoyed that one. And I go to Water Warships. And then they always kept having daily logins. I'm like, I don't have time to daily log in at this game, that game, and some other game. Alright. Turn that back on. I'm going to set you to be green gears. Which means you are not going to be doing that, and you are not going to be doing that. And you are not going to be doing that either. Okay. If you're going to be doing gears, I don't know what you're going to be doing. Iron ore? Yeah, have another dead spot of space. Cool. Loving the dead spots of space. I could move peepsicles to here. I could move ice to here. I could move, no, microchips to here and then ice to here and free up these 2 slots. Okay, so let's set you for microchips. Let's set you for not microchips. Let's set you for not ice, but there is no way I'm going to empty that. Alright, turn that off. Turn that back on. We should empty this, which means I can turn you on for ice and turn you off for ice.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
It's a propaganda center. How does somebody have an accident in a propaganda center? I think it was intentional. Stockpile doesn't have a road? I think it does. It has 1 tile. That's all it needs. You only get 1 tile. We're not rich around here. We don't spend our money on roads and stuff. Stability. You can have an...
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
That's never good. It's still along the lines of, we've been in this area for too long. We're afraid we're never going to find a new world. We might die out here. It's space. You might die everywhere. Just deal with it. Okay, so I need to move that, actually, how big are these? 7 by 7. What's a 7 by 7? You're 8, that'll do. Cool. It's not going to fit. Alright, we'll come back to that. What's the request? Receiving cold welcome from the Tiqqun. Those in progress have not forgotten how the UNO forces killed many of their crewmates. Send the crewmates from the American psychiatric treatment ensure their docility. Employee showing animosity to another employee will send the care center for rehabilitation. I guess either of them will work. Sure, whatever. A mixed reception. Great. All right. Frankie, how you doing? Stockpile window destroying. It's fine. You'll notice it one day.
Like a boss.
Probably. Eagle Andy! They've been coming back for a very long time at 54 months. I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy either. You're crazy. All right. If I can get the ice moved out, that would be awesome, because then I'm going to remove these guys. And then I get steel moved out of there. And I guess we can put the silicon there instead. And that means I don't have silicon here. Actually, sure, that works. And then we can have trash there and not there. Then I have this problem, which is a this problem, which is a this problem we'll get to. Okay, great. Sector 3, health, hospitalized, Sector 3. What's the story with your doctors? Why do they not work? I did give you doctors, right? Yeah, because you don't have enough doctors. It's fine. This is powered, has a road. Is meant to be where the steel goes, right? Probably. Feel like that's the issue. No, that one's the steel. Oh, the road's on that side. Hey! Okay, now I understand. I got it. I got there eventually. We found it. This way has 3 wires. Set up a battery connected to the road. Once the built, remove the road and put down one more. They keep working without a road. They do.
Hello, my friend.
Except
stay a while
when they
and
go
listen.
boom. And then you can't get in there and repair them. Or in my case, probably light on fire. Gospody! How you doing? How you doing? Welcome. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. We're going to put in a... What are we putting in here? We're putting in a factory. A waste treatment. Okay. Optimal, 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 neutral. Ah, shit. How do we get more than 250 pods? Who let the pods in? What? You're not counting these, are you? I feel like you're counting these. All right, we're not doing pods anymore. No more pods. No more pods. No more pods. All right. Did we ever get that ship sent out with its stuff? 6. You're killing me here. Turn off. Okay, we're going to turn you on. We're going to set you to that one, and then maybe it'll work. I love the cascading issues in a game like this. An issue that which means that will be, and then that will be too. Do you have any make roads for farms? Do you have to make roads for farms if you need to repair them or remove them? You need to connect the farm at the front, and then you don't need to connect any of the other ones because they're all connected to the front. That's not going to happen. I have the research. Why are you asking me about a health center? I don't have the research. No. I didn't want the research. I don't have the research. And my science ship is stuck halfway across the map because you're an idiot. Okay. You've been turned off and you're still... Okie dokie. I am starting to look at another industrial sector. Just so we can convert. Well, we've mined out all silicon. So it's just carbon. I have a lot of carbon to process. Let me just research a faster machine. Okay, you will solve my problem. You're going to cause another problem, but that's fine. We'll work that out when we get there. Have you removed your ice yet? No. It's 11. It fits in the box. Just put it in the box. Put it in the box. Put it in the box. 3. It's not going to fit in the box now. Okay, you can go away. Yeah, you can go away. If you will actually go away is a whole different story. I was going to set you to be iron. Okay. Alright, we should move the ship. You're making a long distance trip. Let's just fly 2.2 cycles. Do we have batteries for 2.2? We do. Fly there. Yep, sure. Leave the trash behind. Creature, optimal status. Can you do with the hover over the sections if it shows you the section? What? Quick check of optimal status. You can do with the hover over the sectors. It shows you the sectors you hover over. As in doing this and going bop, 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 bop. Yeah, I know. But I'm already in there. I might as well look at them properly. And what do you want? Crew member has died in an accident whilst working at Waste Treatment Care Center in Sector 1. I remind you that poor working conditions and power overload can lead to accidents and the death of crew. Dead employee cannot contribute to Dolus AEC operations. Ensure no accidents occur in Sector 1 for 15 cycles. Accidents happen. I can't ensure that no accidents happen because accidents happen all the fucking time. Alright. The fact that you're working extra hours is less than ideal because you are 20 people down because they are currently laying on their backs doing nothing and chucking a sickie. We're going to send from Sector 3 to Sector 1. Only workers 20. 20 will cover us. Okay. Alright, so you should now be able to get resources in and out without a problem. So that should fix that problem. These two have been moved. So I can put in storage. Do I want more storage up there? Do I have anything else planned for the area? Not really. You're 5x5, which is just annoying. Actually, you're going to put a wall down there. Okay, so we're going to have you... Since leaving Earth, we've lost 217 crew members, even without being an expert in Dr. Munchie's crowned psychology theories. It will have not escaped you. Notice the number of deaths increases, so does the prevalence of dead Earth sickness. Excellent. Dinosaur Bob, how you doing? I would open new sector with 2 probe launchers, EVA batteries, 4 mess halls, and some stockpiles of food. But you get a few resources first. 2 probe launchers, EVA batteries, 4 mess halls, and some stockpile of food. Are you telling me that things are going to get bad and I need to scan a lot of shit next sector in a hurry? I think that's what you're trying to imply right there. Okay, I need you to empty. I need you to empty. Alright, so I'm going to set you to... not to carbon. I'm going to set you to iron. I can turn that and that back on.
An accident has occurred.
See? Said accidents happen. Alright, we're going to turn that off. Ice is a whole separate problem. You, I can... uninstall that. And you're already set to not store anything. You'll hold 300, so in theory it'll fit. Possibly. Yeah, if you don't do iron as well, and you do trash, and you do peepsicles, I can do 2 more up here. I'm slowly converting across to these medium storages, which I didn't need to do, but fine. Microchips. Microchips. Storage. Which sector are we in? 3. Waste. 20? 30. Done. Okay. Fully, I'm 15 cryopod short in the home solar system, and I can't find them. What do I do wrong? Jetty place. What? Check these over new types of... What? Probes now? We'll see probe launcher. What? What? Oh. 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 Okay, I understand now. 4 a.m. You need so much more polymers. Ooh. Yeah, I need so many more polymers. Okie dokie. Alright, we do need to set up a new sector then. With an actual workforce. And why are you starving in a colony that has nothing but food? You are so fucked up. Time and time again. I don't understand why. Alright. Food. Mess hall. Build that. Destroy that. Build it again. Destroy that one. Sure. Or... No, we're going to do that. 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 We're going to do mess hall. Yep, right there. We're going to build, destroy, build. All right. New sector. Sure. You're fine. You're fine. Okay. If it was backwards, they'd be starving outright. Is the mess hall connected the wrong way? Now, the new one or the old one? I don't know. Why does it look the same forward and backward? That's a better question.
Hello, my friend.
Okay.
Stay a while and listen.
Frankie, how you doing? How are you doing? All right, Bob. First off, have you gone and seen the episode over at YouTube? Because I'm pretty sure I scanned everything. If not, do you have the game in front of you right now? Sector 1, you say? Sector 1 is after we've blown up the moon. Right? I should be launching probes right now, but it's fine. Bob Blackadder the second. I'm looking. All right. Dinosaur Bob, have you gone and looked at the YouTube videos? That's my first question. All right. Whilst we wait for Bob to get back to us, you're now fine. You need to empty. You need to empty into that. You all need to empty. I need that emptied. Yeah, we need so much empty. Okay. Alright, research is going incredibly slow. You are still tied up doing this because we're waiting on the stupid ships. We have a whole planet here that's a gas giant that I can't do anything with because you've been stuck there. Are you stuck? Yeah. You're not even investigating an event. Okay? Like... Yeah! Okay. Dinosaur Bob. Alright. Has not answered. Okay, well I can't help. Alright. So this is 4 tiles across the back, which batteries won't fit in. But we were going to put batteries here, but I need to remove all this shit to get the batteries in. So you need to go away, 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 you need to go away. Right? Yes. Okay, you are going to be cryopods, you are going to be waste, which means you are not going to be waste, and you are not going to be cryopods. And that means I'm going to just turn them off as a mental reminder that they need to go away. I need these to go away before I can do anything about that. I can make you go away. Then we can start putting in batteries. Okay. You're good and happy-ish. You're broken. You can go away. Alright, back to this problem. I need stuff deconstructed. Okay. Here, everything's fine-ish, and probes. Crap. I was looking for the image for Bob. DM Discord with YouTube to Bob. I will definitely forget because I meant to actually edit last stream before I go to bed. Yeah, and at least start the render running. Alright, we need silicon because that is the one thing I seem to be out of. No, the silicon will be picked up. And I have 2 ships. I don't have silicon to be mined. Okay. Oh, it's only 4 a.m. Cool. Alright, can I please get you guys to work? Yeah, so the video win question should have, at least because I'm pretty sure I discovered every unique item on the map. So it should help anybody who can't find things. Okay, you have extra hours again because people are dying. Why? Ah, because we moved. No, because we found enough polymer to actually build the solar panels. Okay. Yeah, you've had people die off again. Awesome. Workers 3 to 1. 10. 10. 10? Required for sector 205 are available. Because you guys complain over nothing. Alright, can I get... Do I want to move everything over 3 tiles? Not really. Is that going to improve my life in any way, shape, or form? Probably not. Can I squeeze bigger batteries in here? Not really. I can remove the road. Does removing the road help me? No, because then I still can't get batteries in because the batteries need road access as well. No, I don't care about that sector. I'm done with it. It's shit. We're going to ignore it. Alright. You haven't decommissioned anything. I need to turn those off again. Alright. And we're researching this, which is taking forever.
Population transfer complete.
Okay, you're full of odds and sods. Alright, so food. There. Cryopods not there. And there instead. Okay, maybe that'll let me clear this area up.
A probe has completed its scan.
Cool. More probes. Carbon ice. Done. How far away you away? A long way. God. Sphinx. What went wrong? What went wrong? What went wrong? In all caps, what went wrong? Everything. Okay, new question. What went wrong, and was it your fault? Because I gotta say, like, when the factory blows up in Factorio and the biters invade, it was totally the biters' fault. They should have stayed on the outside, but they didn't listen to me, but it's totally their fault. Don't question me. Keyboard broken too? No. Sometimes all caps are required. Sometimes every capital letter is 100% required. I understand this. Idle storage ships. I have 2 of them that have no dock because I kicked them out, so I get this one to run faster. I also turned this one off entirely because I'm trying to clear shit out of this sector, and it's not working. Probably explains why we don't have any silicon. Possibly. Oh! My hull is taking so much alloy, finished every FE in the whole system. Okay. Nightbot doesn't like that many caps in a row. Nightbot is very, very tame, but if you piss off Nightbot, you've probably gone too far. I don't have a suggestion. I also don't have a suggestion how I'm going to do all this shit out of this corner. I guess build more things. Here, have something to build. Great. Alright. Battery. No, other batteries. Battery. 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 Of course, you overlap perfectly with everything. Fuck you. Had 8 -1 penalty. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7? I'm not too worried about it. I should probably be. More worried about can't get my polymer to work. And I can't get this empty to get the peepsicles out. Alright. Have you transported enough materials yet? No. We're now on the food part. Alright. What do I actually... I just need silicon. So let's... And maybe ice. Off. You're not assigned to it. Fine. Turn that on. You. You. Wonder where those ships have been if they haven't been assigned to a dock. Alright. Do we just leave them floating in space? Okay. I don't want that. I do want... that. I do want... Actually, it's probably a better way of doing it. Just max out this. You're doing ice. No, ice I do want. Yeah, that looks very low. Although we're not using ice. Hang on. Did I get rid of the ice in this sector? Did I really accidentally delete all the ice in the sector? 10 ice. Okay, now we need ice. Alright, and I don't want carbon, I want silicon. Yeah, we're not doing that. We're doing that. Okay, grab all the silicon in the world. Bring it here. You, I want to delete. Eventually, you, I want to delete as well. Okay. Way too much time in a chapter, yes. Because my hull's low health, I move within 2 seconds, I lose. Why it's so constantly save my game, so painful to lose hours worth of progress. Yeah, like, I can agree hours worth of progress being lost sucks, but the game is brutal. You will lose hours worth of progress, things will go bad. Alright. And all this iron ore to go. You can do iron ore. That hopefully fixes all my iron ore problems. You can go away, yes. You can go away, yes. You can go away, yes. Okay. Ignore that problem. I can't fit batteries. Actually, can I just shove batteries? I can fit a 3 in a big one, a little one. Everyone's pretty much at the same stage you are. Wants to change things earlier. My ship runs perfectly. Yeah. Like losing that missile research technology, I don't know how that would have affected me later. And I think that might be one of the caches. You just don't know how these things might affect you much, much, much later in the game. Which maybe is an issue. Maybe it is an issue. I don't know. Can we please get the... How are you on? Help. Help. Help empty yourself out. No, somebody's going to pick up iron ore. Why is somebody picking up iron ore? Bad ships. It's you. No, you're doing ice. We're shipping in iron ore from this sector. Fuck.
Administrator,
Whatever.
new request
Delete.
awaits your attention.
Oh, Riot
A
in
violent
Sector
strike
1.
has started on board the Tiqqun.
Oh, they're overworked because they keep dying. Stop dying?
An
Random
accident
suggestion?
has occurred in the Tiqqun. Warning. A sector is being overworked.
Yeah, I see that. Cool. Alright. Research. Nope. No. Research. Alright, we'll just artificially give you 1 happiness, because, I'm sick of you. And you keep dying. Alright. How much housing do I have? I have 30 plus housing. Alright, from workers 4 to 150. Shut up! Okay. Encourage me to continue. What's with those flying trains? They're on a cable. They're not flying, they're on a cable. We're in space. Things don't fly, even though it's 0 gravity, because space. Things don't fly. It's space. Alright, you can be deleted. Yes, you, in theory, can be deleted if I can get rid of all the green stuff. Which you guys... Are you bringing cryopods? I don't want you to bring in cryopods. Turn off cryopods. You're being annoying. Alright, I'm going to turn on iron in that one as well. Alright, so I've fixed up the corner of this. We have some spare space. No idea what to do with it. Actually... Sure. And I still don't have a good spot to put a storage, but...
Population transfer complete.
Actually, yeah, I do. We can get rid of one of these, because we're basically not using them. I can put storage there instead. In the meantime, because I know the other one won't happen, we'll put you there, we'll put you there, and we'll set up... I can't set it up? Can I? No, because it doesn't exist. You're annoying. Alright, you demolish this for the 83rd time. And you know what? Can I get a... no, I need 2 storages. Well, that's 3 tiles. No, they're 4 tiles. Go away. You're a figment of my imagination. Can I get 1, 2, and put that in there, and you can start making them as well. All right. Big batteries. Finally. Finally, big batteries. Maintenance. Big ass batteries. Big ass batteries. Okay. Your strike ended. Oh. Shock and bewilderment. Put in a fire station? We only put in a fire station when we have fires. We'd like to leave enough room for, you know, putting in a fire station later, but, you know, it doesn't always happen. Okay. Sure. What the hell? Battery. Done. Alright.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Yeah! Hello, my friend. Napoleon, how you doing? How are you doing? Is it all going to plan? Is the plan going up? Is the plan going down? Is everything failing? Can you convince the people to put the cryopods in the right box? Okay, silicon's fine. Food is fine. Things are fine. It's probably fine. Okay, that's not built. High priority. It's a bit late now. It's not going to happen. Oh, well. Cancel. Yeah. Actually, no, because that's not 4 tiles. That's right. Put that in there. High priority. Carbon. Great. Let's go. Next. High priority. Well, you're now on the other side of the map. Carbon. Gears. Let's go. Sure. Sure. Let's bring open Sector 5. Alright. It's probably going to cause a problem trying to keep on top of repairing the damn ship. Do you have everything yet? No, you're still waiting on food to be delivered. What the hell? Alright. No. What is the story? It's this dock. Higahorny. Where the hell is Higahorny? It is currently
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
just left. How far away is that? 3.2. Do we have 3.2 worth of batteries? Sector 2 doesn't. Can I give you 3.2 worth of batteries? Turn that off. Oh, if I wait for these to charge, yeah. 3.5. Done. Let's go. Just fly it across. Yep, just take the whole ship across. It's fine. Activities to move resources around. Yeah, I have seen the movie Idiocracy. Imagine the folks trying to put the cryopods in the wrong box. Same intelligence test seen with the shapes from movie. I haven't, Fail. I haven't, or if I have, I need to watch a trailer. That's how I remember whether I've seen a movie or not. I look at the trailer and I'm going, yep, I remember that, or no, I don't. Okay, you don't have carbon. I'm shocked and bewildered. We had a breakdown. Perfect. All right. Sector 3. Carbon. How much do I need to run this machine? 5. Okay. It's not a lot. We can just ship in 10. You can be available to trade. Did I put one in Sector 1? I don't think I did. I think I put one in Sector 4. Sector 4? Not built. No, of course. Other way around. Carbon. 10. Polymer. 0. You can keep... You can't keep any on stock because it's not built yet. Okay, now it's built. Sector 4, you can keep 10 in stock, otherwise ship it out to somewhere else where it could be useful. Okay. So, we're still waiting on that to be emptied, which is happening awfully slowly. Perfect. Alright. And this sector we put in just the 2 batteries, and you're just a mess. You're a mess of, I've changed my mind so many times, it's fine. And I'm running out of steel. Probably shouldn't do that whilst on batteries. Point 2. I imagine we're really close. Feel like we're not going to make it. Maybe turn that off, and that off, and that off. And that off, and that off, and that off, and that off. Nope, the lights went out anyway. Never mind, turn it all back on. It's fine. Yep, it's fine. No power. Everybody will starve. It'll be great. You'll be awesome. You'll love it. Alright. 192. 200 there in the sick bay. So I need to ship in Sector 4 to Sector 3. Workers 20? 20. Alright. Boys, if you've seen the movie, if you don't, most likely haven't, it's worth a watch.
Population
It's supposed to
transfer
satire,
complete.
but might accidentally be a prophecy. Shoot me a DM on Discord with a trailer, and then I can answer the question after I watch the trailer. Because, like I said, there's the only way I remember what movies I've seen and haven't seen. Alright. I need 213. So, you, workers. No. I want to set a limit. I want to say, hey, workers, I want at least 240 workers. If you find a worker, ship them in there. If you don't find a worker, don't ship them in there. That's not going to work for me. Alrighty. You are done. You can go away. Yes. I don't actually want iron ore stored. I do want steel running because we've almost depleted stockpiles. I have all that running. Yeah, we really killed the steel stockpile. Okay, 33 colonists. Excellent. We're almost done, right? Yeah. Okay. We're on the other side of the fucking map. Okay. Alright, and sector needs 30 steel, which I don't have. Because I went and spent on stupid things. Like, I don't know what, but it was probably stupid. Optimal, and optimal. Happy, neutral. Neutral buggers are neutral because cryopod and awakening. Which is not really helping us, but sure. So Sector 3, being this sector, needs to have more battery power. I found I've had a use for this little dead space. Remove that. Battery. Okay. Battery. Demolish. Not yet. Factories 9x9. That's 8x8. Of course it is. Okay, shuffle everything over by a tile. Just move it all over one tile. It'll be fine. Alright, that should give you enough power anyway. Keep all the sexes happy.
Has occurred in the Tiqqun.
I give them a DSL center. I enact the policy of intense propaganda, which gives them +2 stability. Then I give them waste recycling, which means I can do something with the waste. Stability from waste buildup is reduced by 50%. I don't think I've ever seen a stability issue from waste buildup, but sure. Which gives them a -1. So I'm a +1. On top of that, I put in the legislative strengthening setup, which provides +2 stability while stability of a sector is below 0. So if I fall below 0, I get a +2 bonus. And then on certain sectors where I have different policies, like Cryopod Awakening, workers first for a stability of -3, I put in extra happy buildings that all give +1 stability. Yep. DM sent, Bossman. Thank you. Also an alternative life center for another +1. Which I think I did a research for another +1 on my +1. No, we were looking at it, and it's 7 science, so I probably want it. Oh, it's in progress right now. Okay, it's just slow because we're not doing any research because I've been waiting to ship people into here, which is going to take another 1.3 cycles. And then finally, and I don't have probes because we spent it all on stupid solar panels. Finally, DLS is the most important building. Pretty much. It also...
Ship team has completed a task.
Finally! Leave the fucking planet. You, go there. B ship can stay here. Where are we? Policies. It also lets you see the specialization. So, Sector 1 is industrial, but I'm not sure how. Oh, because recycling buildings are industrial. Plus recycling. Tier 2 is industrial. Tier 3, which is the cryopod one, has no specialization. Tier 4 is food. Food tier 2. So 10% less water, 30% more waste, and it turns out +1 stability. With the recycling one as well. Sector 5, we're in the process of unlocking. And I'm about to have too many people in the sector again. You, Sector 3, where can I ship people to? 300 into that sector. Non-workers from 3 to 2, yeah. And turns out the answer is about 250. Bye! Okay. Alright, 15 steel. 15 steel, we can open up the door. Cult of the Hull! Yeah, it's an event that pops up. And I okayed it, and there is a research attached to it, which we haven't done yet. So we must be actively doing that upgrade? We are.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Yay! And I have probes again. Silicon!
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Sounds bad. See, this one. An infirmary is disabled in Sector 1 because somebody slipped over and fell. That, I think, is the most annoying accident you can have. Because if people are injured, they die. Okay. Interesting data. P51. Terrestrials. What? Conditions similar to those found on terrestrial seabed. These conditions may prove conducive to the existence of life. High gas concentration, navigating through almost semi-liquid environment. Pressure is pre-resistant to our suits the test. Haven't reached the core. We're prepared to sort it out towards or be a collection of guides as the area provided by the environmental data. Advanced analysis infrastructure. Totally. Okay. Current action retrieving. Destination Tiqqun. Sure. Yes. Really wish I could assign just 3 ships and just get it done. Just get it done. Alright. Nope. Okay. Resources. First off, turn you off. Secondly, big-ass batteries. No. Little batteries.
A probe has completed its scan.
Okay, and a road. And that makes the batteries happy. Okay. We have no cryopods in this sector. Possibly want a storage there. I don't know. Possibly want to delete that little house that I'd forgotten all about. Okay, we need to set these guys back up. So... I still don't need iron. I still need you to do final resources first. Okay, you are going to do not that one. You're going to do priority there. You would do... So. No, you would do that priority with the low in that priority. You'd be doing that priority. You'd be doing that one, and then that one. Like that. Something like that. Okay, so that should sort out resource gathering, and you can now also grab that as a higher priority because you can actually process that in this sector now, right? Yes. Okay. Great. Still no steel. I don't want to cancel. I want to pause. I feel like pause is not an option. Okay. We might want to wait for until we actually have steel before I unlock that. Let me get some steel when we unlock it. Reviews make me hesitant to buy it. Professional Dave, I have put in at least, I don't know, 100 hours. 100 hours. I've enjoyed most of them. There are frustrating moments. There is the exception of you're either going to load an autosave because things went terribly, terribly, terribly wrong, and it was totally the fault of the people and not your own. I insist. Yep, I insist. Or you're just going to accept that you're going to die, you're going to learn from your experience, then you're going to start again. At least once or twice, maybe 3 times. There's 4 sectors will have backup for 5 cycles. Sector 4, we're not looking at Sector 4. This is Sector 4. Yeah, about that. I should have this whole wall. There is definitely a lot of power being thrown in on the wall. There is definitely some minor things that need to be improved. Okay, I 100% agree with that. I still can't fit that there. I can fit one of... No. Bad options all around. Okay, that's a bad option, but I'm going to take it. There's definitely some issues with the game that's just like... I can't click on farms properly. It's choosing to work right now, but normally I can't click on a farm because it hates me. There is definitely some things that could be better. Could be better. Could be something you'd expect to be caught by a QA team before 1.0 release. That obviously got missed. Alright, research. Can I get the healing center finally? We're going to max out on microchips. You know what? Waste into steel, waste and steel, waste and steel. You heard how much I like my steel? I really like my steel. You already set to steel. And the accidents thing.
Like a boss.
They have toned down the frequency of accidents. Kenshin! I think we come back for 17 months. How you doing? How are you doing? Is it all on the up and up? Or is it working like my spaceship? It's full of holes and they are all features and I love them dearly. And it was like that when I got here. Okay, if I move the road to that side of the battery, I can shove a battery there and I don't... Actually, do I need more batteries in the sector? What sector are we in? 3. Not really. We're sort of done on batteries. So maybe I won't do that. We're just going to walk away from the sector because it has another large battery going in still. You're all batteried up and I can't open the wall yet because I need everything else to finish. It's fine. Random events still quite harsh. We can tell by how much care I am worried about the random oopsies that they're definitely painful. And they definitely require my attention. And occasionally, I build a fire station. When we have a fire, not prior to. I would like to build a health center. Oh, of course you're nice and small. Nope, 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 nope. 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 if I rip up those 4 batteries, and I got another achievement. I got an achievement having 3,079 people. What reference that has, I have no idea. If I build a health center there and I wrap the road around the health center, I lose 4 batteries. 4 batteries hold 110 charge each, being 440 power, which is a significant amount of power out of this sector. If I move that storage to where this battery is, then I can put in a 330 battery, nope, maintenance battery there with a 110 below it, which is still 440. Or I could just put in 4 smaller batteries. Huh? I still end up down 110 power. Do I have a better answer? No. What's up? How you doing, Coach? So you found the integrated Tetris component to the game. Yes, it's Tetris with roads. Tetris with roads. Which is super frustrating sometimes. Super duper duper frustrating sometimes. Okay, nothing I can do in here, although we don't have any. Wait, we're out of peepsicles. Who's meant to be the peepsicle collector? You are now in charge of peepsicles. Go collect peepsicles. Bring them back. Defrost them. Actually, Mr. Burr. Mr. Burr is meant to be in charge of peepsicles. Alright, Mr. Burr can go get the peepsicles. I cannot, in the life of me, fit in a health center in here. And you are just building a shit ton of batteries. Just a metric shit ton of batteries. Yeah, but probably not that one or that one. If I'm going to line this wall with batteries. Okay. Back to sector number 1. All I remember is the road had to go there to there. That's all I remember. Okay. Cheswick Road says, horrible. Did you jump on the Dwarf Fortress train? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I've been highly recommended to play Dwarf Fortress for a very long time. See, look, another accident happened. I'm very much paying attention to it. Shit, you're 4x4, not 3x3. My plan's not going to work. I've been recommended to play Dwarf Fortress for a long time. I haven't played it because I knew it had no GUI, and unless you have a dedicated channel that you've grown dedicated to something like Dwarf Fortress, people are not going to tune in. Population, hospital. You know what? Minutes. Okay, turns out we are not doing that. Not doing that. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. What's your issue? You have too much steel. Okay, that sounds like a horrible issue. Horrible. Close. Horrible issue to have. Remove that and remove that. And put my battery back up there. Okay, great. So, I've been recommended to play Dwarf Fortress many, many times. Alright? It didn't have a GUI, so it was always going to be a no. I know it was coming out this week with the new update, which had some game improvements, as far as I understand it, and a GUI. But I don't have a channel that does Worlds, RimWorld, and a lot of other games like Dwarf Fortress. The closest I come to that is oxygen not included.
Science ship team
So no.
has
No.
completed a task.
One battery is missing a road. Totally is missing a road. I agree. I think it's also marked for deconstruction still. Construction's paused. No? Okay, so it's the undeconstruction part, because I don't think it had a road to start with.
An accident
Yeah,
has occurred
of course it
in the
has.
Tiqqun.
The Alternative Life Center had a accident-prone person slip over and break their leg. And that shut down the whole center for a week. Right? Okay, can we remove this, please? Please, thank you. Big-ass battery right there. Done. You have microchips that should be fine. Okay, we're cranking out steel. I'm going to turn you on for steel as well. Yep. Some of these are built. We're going to hit power. Fine. We're opening the sector. Alright. Meanwhile... unusual bacteriological formations in the geysers of P51. Bacteria is not only capable of ranging amino acids by using geyser emissions as binding agents. They restructure mineral deposits and carve out basins around the geysers. Further groups of bacteria are found within these basins. Well, if we've named the bacteria Myers and would like to carry out any further behavioral analysis. Sure. Go nuts. It's not like we've lost people to weird things. Bacteria would just be the next one. Okay, that's a little bit of ice. We'll go grab a little bit of ice. And I have 75 science ready to be picked up. Okay. Science machine. Recovery rate's 10% faster. Recovery rate's 20% faster. Ships. Oh, wait, we're going to do this one. I forgot all about it. Yeah, I forgot all about it. Alright. Yeah, Nightbot, it gets crazy with the add one sometimes, and I don't know why. None of us know why. It just starts repeating itself constantly. Can I Sector 4 up that to... like 80, 90? Calling that the answer is no, because I don't have steel. But you guys were just complaining about having too much steel and not being able to ship it out. So... maybe this one? Alright, I need a tooltip. I know there is this one.
Probe has
Very
completed its scan.
Transport. Site 5. Transport river. But you don't tell me how many of these I get. Yeah, okay. You don't tell me how many of those I get.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Cool. Back to Science Shippy. We're gonna get that for an extra 10% research. From all events.
A science ship team has completed a
47. Millibacteria is inside the geyser tube. Similar groups do not exist externally that appear to have been excluded. Samples within the geyser reveal organized structure that is not able to propagate other types of bacteria. Also, what we know describe as also use what only be described as tools exchanged via Vascular transfer. Great. We've theorized the bacterial language. What's your take on the game? I see mixed reviews. Chaotic Chicken. I enjoy it. It's a lot. It's a game you're gonna die in. It is very much a game you're gonna die in, or you're gonna load the last autosave, or the one before that, or the one before that. It's a brutal game, full of loss, death, and oops, I didn't realize that I made a mistake 20 cycles ago. Apart from that, it's a lot of fun. It still has some issues. It still has some bugs. Bugs. It's like a 0.95 of a release. I wouldn't call it a 1.0. But then I've played early access games for a long time, and I'm used to that sort of stuff, so I'm not worried about it. Let's put it this way. I have... Steam. Profile. I have 147 and a half hours in the past 2 weeks. But only 55 hours on record. So, good job, Steam. Good job, Steam. Yeah. It's been out how long? I did have it a couple of days early. So we've already covered it. It's $30. I think it's worth $30. Steam at its finest. Yep, Steam does everything fine. All right. And the helper PA sent a message to the colony through appropriate stimuli. They responded. The colony has proposed to follow an expedition to the Tiqqun. This will be monumental undertaking as a single human cycle correspond to several hundred of theirs. We've determined that the best way to transport material settle a small colony within the respiratory tract of the crew. Perhaps an extreme method will provide the ideal condition for excellent aware species, surely open the way for new perspectives. Somebody's going to die. Somebody's going to die. We're going to spend 2 cycles and somebody's going to die. Okay, launch probe. We're going to put a bug in somebody's throat. Literally, it's going to be the worst flu that somebody's ever got. 80 steel. I need 80 steel. Every bit of steel that's being shipped over here is going in this stuff. Okay. 5 a.m. JD. I know. Okay, I didn't actually know that. I was going with 4:30. Alright, so I have 300 and... I have 110 polymer there, 110 polymer here, 100 and... a lot polymer here.
Completed a task.
And you don't store polymer in this sector, but you have so much steel that I can't get rid of it. Okay, but I have a big battery now. I have a big battery, I cannot lie. Alright, so I just need to wake up 2,000 more pods. We are turning that shit off. Ships that are starting to get pods, stop. Because that'll progress the timer on the mission. Well, we've already spent too long in the system. Maybe it won't. Oh, you're done. Told you. Alright, final report for Newton. This is Ludwig, Zagva, Tremontra, and Rosa dead. What? Okay, 4 dead. Newton has been critically damaged and engaging emergency cryogenic protocols. Now, if you're hearing this, please send help immediately. End of communication. Okay, but I lost the ship. But we already know the ships are cheap and they don't go past level 2 for the 45 science recovery. So just build a new science ship. We just don't care. It's going to have a new name. That's going to be the most frustrating part. Mr. Stark, can you start over? Nope, but if I can do this. Cool tool. I hope that tomorrow to upload the first stream across to the other YouTube channel. I assume I can only store one, right? 101, 101? Yeah, 101, 101. No. Have separate probe launchers for the other target rockets. After we unlock this sector, which is probably not going to happen this stream because all the steel's pre-spent. But second YouTube channel, first stream should hopefully go up in less than 12 hours. And name your next science ship, Kiss FC. Guarantees a good result. I cannot name the ships. I've even looked in the files to see if I can name them there. And I can't find a way to name the ships. But we all know I'm really good at looking at code and reading code. Alright, we're not going to get that unlocked this day. You have a shit ton of science. You be dead. New science ship's going to be a better science ship. It'll have... Okay, it'll have that research, then that research, then that research. For an extra 15%. Well, it's an extra 5% each time. But an extra 5% is extra 5%. And also means that the health center is going to go in the new sector, along with a couple of probe launches. We will be probing the shit out of whatever bad guys we need to go up against next weekend. Next weekend! I want to use points to relieve disasters on board. I wish. But yes, I'm going to have to call this stream here. It is 5 a.m. as it has kindly been pointed out to me by the lovely mods. Snooze the ads. We're not running ads right now. Tomorrow night will be Factorio. And is anybody else playing? What? Okay. Ixion. Is there anybody else I recognize playing Ixion? That's a better question. I just said snooze. Stop it.
Hello, my friend.
Oh,
stay a while and
good
listen.
idea. Good idea. Good idea, Crunchy Cole. Hit the follow button. Hit the follow button. That way you get notified about the next stream, because the next stream will be for this particular one. It'll be in a week's time. I don't see anybody streaming in English. Really?
Hello, my friend.
Really?
Stay a while and listen.
Oh, no, I do. I found somebody. Die Capo. Capo? Thank you for the follow as well. And Crunchy Cole. Yep, great idea. Hit the follow button at the same time. Don't forget, there is the primary YouTube channel, which has both tutorial videos. Hit subscribe over there. It's free. Also has a Let's Play, which is more structured if you're having problems with the game. Also, secondary YouTube channel, Jedi Raw and Uncut, where you find different parts of Jedi Raw and Uncut, i.e. previous live streams. The first stream will go up in probably 24 hours. And the second stream will go up 24 hours after that, which will be this stream. Thank you guys for throwing the raid call. We're going to go raid Anno Annex, who is unlocking Sector 2 right now. So he's like really in like the same stage of the game I am entirely. Please tell him I can say g'day, mate. Copy one of the two above. Thank you everybody for joining me. It's been another long stream, but it's been a blast. I'm thoroughly enjoying this game. I can definitely recommend it, but do understand there are definitely zero-day bugs that will, I expect, get patched out fairly soon. But with all that said, as I said, thank you guys for watching. Do hope you've enjoyed. I will see you in the very next stream, I hope. Fire stations in every sector, all will be on fire. Yeah. If I had fire stations in every sector and you guys could use channel points, the first thing you would light on fire is the fire stations. I guarantee it. Anyway, it's been a blast. I'll see you in the next one. Thanks for watching. Bye.